This is going to be a fun family chat.
Hey, why is that?
Hello?
Hello?
I hear you, but I don't see you.
Good morning, Uncle.
Good morning to you, too.
Where are you?
I'm
Ooh.
Outside.
Wait, I hear sriracha sauce.
Oh, hi.
Sriracha.
My sriracha.
What's going on?
Good to see you.
Have you heard the news?
Hello, cousin.
Yes,
Hello.
I'm getting another niece and apparently a nephew.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what?
No,
Oh, yeah,
not,
yeah.
you're not getting. You had. You just don't like them and talk to them very often. It's fine.
No, I love my nieces. It's my nephew who could be
You're in danger.
quite a pain.
Have more
What do I-
cousins
what-
to meet?
What do I feel like we've picked up another unuseless life form in this family?
Unuseless life form. What the hell does that mean?
I
What?
don't know. It's been a long day. Leave me alone. My
Listen,
brain hurts.
listen, I just woke up. You can't start losing your shit. By the way, have you had a conversation with sriracha sauce yet?
We actually
Yeah,
just
I
had it.
Oh, did you?
Just did. Yeah.
How did that?
And I need
how
to
did that
speak
go?
to our neighbor, Evangeline. Apparently, she sent
Ava?
me a letter.
Yes.
I have no idea what she wants to speak about, so this will be interesting.
I don't know. Maybe the fact that I enrolled your daughter in their school. She needs education, and you know it. What?
Are you okay?
What do you mean? Am I
Oh, I'm
okay?
fine.
Of course I'm okay.
It's you that are you trying to kill me? Is that what you're trying to do?
Hey, look! I
'Cause
found
feel
Ava.
like you're gonna do it. Hey!
Hello.
Speak of her and she shall appear.
Wait, what?
We were literally
I-
just talking about you.
What?
Oh, okay.
Why am I confused?
Good stuff, bad stuff?
I don't know.
Good,
You sent the letter,
see-
didn't you?
Oh, yes.
I don't know. I'm not involved in this.
I don't know what I'm so confused.
So am I.
I received your letter and a reply, but I have no idea what this is about.
No, it's alright. I just need advice on something.
Ah. Wow.
In
Someone
front
joined.
of everybody else.
You have to wait. What?
We can go to the dumb bitch cabin if you'd like.
Yeah, oh, what?
It's a long story, but that's what the name of the cabin is.
Ava, do you have one of the figurines, by the way?
A what?
The keys to the house. Do you have one?
No.
I'm gonna get you one for Wardrick.
Okay, thank you. Is there a deal? In fact, I'm not even gonna ask.
Probably best not to ask. It was getting aggressive on my. I have to say, this is the first. Someone coming to me for advice.
Yeah, I don't really have anybody else to go to for advice.
Alright. These are for you. One for you and one for Roderick.
I'll see him today. I've not seen him for a couple of days actually. I will.
Yeah, don't lose it. It opens the manor.
Right, thank you.
Of course.
You know what? We might have something like this in one of our boxes in the house. Rings a bell. I'll check. If it is, I'll give you one
Yeah,
back. Huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
I might
whatever.
have given Roderick one already. Yeah, they're just really
Me.
like keys for the house, basically. So,
Okay. Thank you. Do you know where our house is?
I do. You're all the way at the end of the road.
Ah, yeah. Okay, that's good.
Up in the White Woods.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It's not too far from here.
Yeah.
It's everybody.
I'm good. Chilling, living my best life,
Mm-hmm.
thinking about
We
dinner.
all. Okay, fair enough. Is that what this day is for?
Possibly.
Here.
Hey, Lucid, can you chop that up for me and be a good child for Daddy?
Eat your food. You can't eat.
Want me to chop it right on the doorstep?
How dare you?
How dare I what?
How dare you?
Yeah.
It's my booby! Oh, how dare you when you get a cock squeezed out of nowhere? Or a tip rub?
I don't do that.
Thank you.
You do.
Shall we go inside?
What drugs are you on?
Okay. Tell me where it is. I have no clue.
Just check.
Go this way.
I'm thinking about food right now. I'm sorry. Getting the pasta. Getting the pasta.
Which is the key to me doing maximum damage. So literally, you're gonna see.
Ay, sriracha.
Once attack something like this battle style. It's pointless for me not to. Especially when I can go make battle shots.
I'm gonna just go on the balcony and watch. Is she supposed to be in here?
I'm sorry, what?
Is she supposed to be in here?
Who is she?
Sriracha?
I don't know. I don't know why I should be.
That's why I'm asking Lucinda!
All right, done a minute. I need to take care of one thing. Okay, whatever this is off.
Also, it's family dinner. She's not here for family dinner. Also, is she supposed to be in the house, Lucinda?
That I'm pretty sure.
What do you mean?
So-
Are you pretty sure? No, no. We've talked about this. Out.
Alright.
Come on now.
Just a moment.
I don't know if she's a vampire or not. I think she is, but she's not confirmed a vampire. Cerise? Sorry, Scorcha. Push Pop's character. Yeah, family meeting. I'm eating dinner right now. I don't know, Rep. Do you want to come to family dinner? Rep does. I don't think Seb does. I don't think Seb wants to come. Seb wouldn't be caught dead, yep.
Dumbest fucking shit ever. Okay. It's probably
Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom.
no burning. It's
Nom,
burning.
nom, nom.
Yes, that is a absolute fuck. Fucking. Yeah, I know.
Alright.
Mhm.
Fuck you. Exposed. That's a part that.
Wasn't there?
I didn't see you throw that away.
See you later.
Mhm.
See you soon.
That was a bacon chunk that was in the cheese. What was the cheese called? Oh, that. Wow, you've taken more than one. Here, you guys, bud. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't.
Dad's in the cabin in the back, I believe.
Jesus Christ, dogs don't have receptors. Calling him a push draw in the balls. You doggies. Oh, get all out. Oh, kicked, fouled. Suck his nose in and push it on the way. Attacking.
you did. It makes you feel better. My first RP server, I got banned from. So, it's just pacing stuff, dude. That's all it is. You gotta slow your roll. Not much. This is time of origin. Not much. It's been slow the last couple days. Everybody's just taking a break right now. Nice. We're waiting for Marcellus, kind of eating dinner, chilling. There's a balcony behind us. We're just staring at Marcellus. Da, 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 da. Listen, if you want a perma, you can't rely on the doctors to do it.
Well, hello.
Good evening.
Did you have fun watching?
Mm-hmm. Very much
Your
so.
father awake yet?
Yeah, he is. We're waiting on you.
Oh, good. Perfect. Sorry it took so long. Had to
It's
get some
alright.
advice. I'm gonna need lots of alcohol.
Why'd you switch sides, Uncle or Daddy? I don't like this. You're on the wrong side.
Ah, did you just...
I did have like a moment there. I very much fucking had a moment. Daddy, no, there's even mail here for you to read about stuff.
Oh, me? There's
Daddy,
mail? Holy
no.
Oh, I was gonna say. I was like, nope, not me. Wait, yeah, why did he switch sides?
Yeah, I don't like this. Dad, no! I hate it. I'll move
No,
this
Daddy,
shit.
no! I think he's deep in thought.
Alright, fine, I'll move his fucking mail. No, I won't because I'm not part of the house. Never mind. It's fine.
It's fine. I'll just read it. It's fine.
They're long letters.
Oh god, never mind.
Hate it.
There we go.
he switched this and it's all horrid and I hate it.
Yeah, I know, it's so weird sitting on this side. I'm used to being over there.
Yeah, because you have to switch the whole family around too. It's horrid.
Oh my god, it's my favorite niece. The one that never causes problems.
I'm having issues today. I'm sorry.
It's fine, it's just good to see you.
Should we wait for Edward and Lillian?
Are they awake?
They are. I think they're just, it's hard for them
Just
to
making
get
googly
here. on
faces
time.
at each
No,
other?
no, I think it's just a difficult time for them to get here, like, on time because it's early.
Yes.
My sriracha. Sorry, stuck in my head. How did that conversation go, by the way?
What conversation?
Did Sorsha not ask to court your daughter?
Oh, yes, she did. I was just highly confused because I thought someone over here was interested in someone else.
What do you mean? What are you
I
talking about?
thought Lucinda was interested in somebody else. This is news to me. I'm just kind of shocked. That is all. Just wasn't.
Yeah, well, she is. Speaking on Sorsha, what is she?
It goes up the side. You don't have to angle it this way. These are the ones that come in the Christmas. The ones that look like wrappers.
Are we not putting a pan on it? A thing on it?
We had a malfunction.
We had to pull it out before it burned.
It started to burn. We had to pull like some
Okay,
vegetables off the top that were starting to burn.
I see. What'd she say? She's still not said anything yet. Okay. Listen, just because she lives at the McKnight plate does not make her a vampire, but as long as she's human, that's fine. But please don't go fucking turning her without consulting the elders first, so your father and mine.
I'm sure they're probably upstairs.
Upstairs, darlings.
Was that an Edward I hear?
No.
No.
Just my imagination. Damn.
Imagining what?
Yes. It is that metal plate in your head, picking up the wavelengths.
Huh.
Oh, look at Edward looking all fancy today. Lillian looking gorgeous as always.
Looking very dapper.
My.
I know, they switched it all around. All the spots are confusing.
Yeah, this is very weird for me. Usually over there by the door.
Daddy changed spots, which switched everybody's seating arrangements.
Here, dear.
Yep.
We come for the pie.
Obviously.
That's it, just a pie.
Yes. The blood pie. And how is everyone here?
I'm doing alright.
Doing great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Lucinda.
Daddy has news.
Why?
What news have you told him, Ma?
Your lovely,
Come on, Daddy.
your heir son.
What the
All
fuck
that news. We're going to have 2 individuals coming from the family estates. Come to stay with us.
Yay, more.
More
I
Blackwoods.
object.
Why?
You
Why do you
object? What
object?
the fuck?
I have my hands full with the ones I'm treating now.
What treatment? Did I
the
miss?
ones that I'm trying to come up with.
You know, the 1.21 gigawatts.
Yes,
Gigawatt?
and the other
There's
one
gigawatt.
that, you know, keeps having transfusions even though I've told them not to.
Don't look at me.
Transfusions, what do you mean?
I've been a good boy.
Well, apparently this one here has had 2 separate transfusions since the night of the meeting, and I advised everyone to avoid such actions.
Who are you referring to?
Lucinda.
Why?
I'm not entirely sure.
And
I
from
didn't
whom?
get all the details. Apparently she was wounded or not wounded. Lucinda, would you mind filling us in? Let me guess. Laquan's treatment.
Get him, my dog! I'm gonna get him! My dog! Doggy, doggy, doggy.
I think both times it was Magnolia, was it not?
I think so.
So, they just took blood from you without your knowledge while you were unconscious.
Gave her blood, Daddy.
Gave you blood while you were unconscious without you knowing. And what is...
Wow.
For what reason and for what outcome?
I don't know.
She was injured, they were treating her. Pretty much that.
And you said there was the choir, or was it someone else?
Gloria.
Magnolia. Alright. Have you had any unusual symptoms?
I've been coughing a little bit.
Coughing a little bit. Anything else? Please be open and honest.
As far as I'm aware, it's the coughing. Also, did I just hear the door?
What? Maybe I didn't hear it, but doesn't mean it wasn't heard. Go check it. I
Come
had a
back promptly, please.
flare up. The day Dad was taken. My blood was not clotting.
Blue.
Not clotting.
Who is that?
We have
Are
invited
we
no one.
expecting Avery?
Are we expecting Avery, Elena?
Expecting Avery.
Mate, I thought he was fornicating with someone else.
Lena.
What? Sorry,
We
I'm
expecting
like
Avery?
having major fucking headaches right now. What's going on?
Avery's here?
I wasn't expecting him today, so
Send him away then, I guess.
We'll be done soon, I think.
I very much doubt that. There's a fuck ton of things to talk about.
Yes, there is, but we'll see if we have all the information to actually talk about them.
Lucinda, send him away.
Would you be welcome back? Alright.
Alright,
Doesn't know how to shut a door, apparently.
Doors can be troublesome, apparently, for him.
Okay, where were we?
Black symptoms.
Yes.
Yes, coughing.
I actually ended up coughing up blood when they were treating me. But no, they couldn't get the blood to stop bleeding. Even though it wasn't really a severe wound, even through stitches, they were having a problem.
I see. For the time being, I think when it comes to this, until we have more research availability, which is coming, it's just taking a bit of time. That's all right. That's what it is. Perhaps try to stay away from fights, or at least fights that are going to possibly wound you. I know that is difficult for some of us.
Yeah, no.
I am one of those people. But please, try.
I never tried
I
to
don't
get
want
hurt.
I know. But at the same time, it's... I don't want you to have to run into a situation with a more grievous wound.
Healing still seems fine.
Just be mindful. That is all I ask.
Yeah. How goes the wedding planning?
Well,
Invitations
I
are
read
made.
invitations. Yeah, that's yeah. But there's
That's
still
the
so
extent of
much
it.
to do. What was that?
That's the extent of it so far.
Yes.
We know what chairs we want to use.
Oh my god, Edward.
All right.
well, that's a start. You know what chairs you want, I guess.
The chairs are important. I guess.
Well, we know where we want to have it. Silverfang will love it.
Assuming
Oh, yeah,
no
where?
one's built there since
the crescent moon-shaped island north of them.
Oh, that's not really in their territory, though.
Mm-hmm.
They have the beach line.
We'll be working on getting a ferryman that can ferry people to and from the island from the shoreline. I was... No offense, my lord, but considering getting Lord Victor to play... I do.
The minister?
Yes, that.
Okay.
Being the person that marries you.
Well, it's not going to be religious, so we just need someone to officiate it.
Yes.
It's a predominantly vampire wedding anyways. It's fine.
Anyone who's not?
Yes.
What do you mean it's not?
I said anyone who's not.
A few.
Which few, if you don't mind my asking?
I've invited Amantello and Agatha from Mortis. Lynn is also from Mortis. They're all basically family. And Ash, if I can ever fucking find him.
These are ones that, well, they're well understanding and acquainted with our kind. But no...
They are trusted.
Yes.
It's already a red wedding. We don't need more red.
Oh my god.
Well, in fair, Armatello is a full-bodied skeleton. I don't think he's going to be bleeding any red.
What?
He's some kind of undead, yes. I don't really understand the extent of what's going on with him, but I've seen his skull face.
Yes. I have given him a bone to help him out.
Oh my god, Edward.
Oh, dear God.
What? In death, that thing shrivels away.
Not always.
I'm sure Agatha will be quite happy. But anyway, Almantello is the one who's been helping us with your mask. Of course, I have presented this, and Len is aware as well. She's assisted from time to time. So these are ones that I trust in keeping secrets. For I know a thing, and they know a thing.
I hope the
Yes,
only
I'll
thing that
tell
they
him
need to
and,
know is that the mask just needs to be not breakable.
No, what I mean is, I know what he is, and he knows what I am. Mutual arrangements.
Oh, so many secrets. Yay!
This
Yes.
is the issue with secrets. They intertwine around each other, and sometimes they break loose.
Oh, yep, I have a secret that I can't say anything about.
Oh, yeah, what is it?
Is it?
I can't tell you that it would be a secret.
Is it Ava's
Don't
secret?
raise-
Yes, it is a secret.
Once
If-
I hit you with the 1.21 gigawatts, you'll be singing every tune there is to sing. Don't worry.
If it's the thing I think it might be, it was something we talked about very long ago and never talked about again. Strangely enough.
Alright, now you have me intrigued.
Not mine to tell, sorry, Daddy.
You see
Not
this
relevant
quivering
either.
lip? I am very interested in this.
How's it feel to want?
So what is Lucinda's status then? Does she have a formal suitor? Have you accepted the suitor?
Apparently, I was confused because, you know, she'd shown interest in someone else, and then out of the blue, Sriracha, or however you say the name.
No, it's Scortia, Sorsha.
Sorsha.
But
Sriracha.
Sriracha is much better.
Sarasha. Sarisha.
Sorsha.
Sarisa.
Habanera?
Ordering a Chinese dish.
It's spicy.
Sounds like a fish. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop. That was mean.
Wow.
I did not mean it that way. I apologize.
You're lucky I like you, Edward.
That wasn't Edward that's...
Edward's getting the point for it. Okay?
Alright, I'm fine with this. Edward, it's your fault.
That is
I tease.
quite alright. Lucinda, when you bump up a few points on the endangered list, it's not my
Trust me, I've already bumped up one because of her. Can't go up anymore.
I will stare at you, Father, until you go down.
You're gonna be staring for a mighty long time then there, sweetie.
Define down.
Not dead.
Well, he's already got you beat
Down
I
on the
think.
scale. Down on the scale.
Yes, well. I will be trying to double my efforts here in the next few days to try to do some more research. I apologize. I suddenly found myself stretched rather thin lately with time.
Mm-hmm.
I
Understandable.
could never get by.
Planning a wedding, you know, it's very stressful.
He's not done anything. What do you mean?
I had to. I found the chairs.
Lacquer. Chairs, really? That's
Wow,
it? Chairs?
Okay, buddy.
I just need to speak to Misery to find out where she got them so that I can see if I can import more.
Clearly, you really need to hire a wedding planner.
That
Well,
was supposed to be Celeste, but I can never fucking find her.
yeah.
Is she not around right now?
I have no idea.
Well,
Alright.
pardon me, sir, but she's obviously not here sitting with us.
No, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Like, awake.
Oh,
Is she in town? Have you seen her? Maybe
I-
if we
Not
catch
today, I
her.
haven't.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to get at.
yeah.
I'm sure she's around somewhere in town.
What? Did you just say she gets around?
I said, if you weren't getting married, I would strangle you right now.
My goodness.
Wait a minute. I think that was in the book I was reading.
I would know. I haven't left this house today.
Oh, what a shame. I mean, it couldn't clearly have been you running up the stairs with drenched feet earlier.
Why is there mud
Not
just
me?
like everywhere?
Never.
I don't know. Why is there mud everywhere?
Yeah, why is there mud everywhere?
The water or mud or something. All over the house.
It's the llamas. They've entered our
We
Llamas?
don't
There's
keep
no
llamas.
We don't keep llamas.
We don't even have llamas.
Listen,
What the
we
fuck?
don't even have pets other than the riding animals. We sell wood. What the fuck?
I have pets in my room.
No,
Just
but what
tiny
fucking
ones.
llamas?
See, you know how I can tell you're lying, dear daughter? Just your voice goes super high pitched.
Oh, fuck you!
See, there you go. See, she's lying.
He got you there.
Fine, I was at Sorceress last night and I didn't come home till, well, just before dinner.
Butt crack at dawn.
No secrets here.
So,
Wait, you were at the Silver Fang.
Sorceress isn't from the Silver Fang, she's from the McKnight's house.
Even worse.
no, what do you mean? They live fucking like 2 blocks away. They're our fucking neighbors, Marcellus. What the hell?
Yeah, he's batshit fucking crazy.
Yeah, so
You're
are
not
you.
wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah, no, yeah, but
Yeah, but she stays in the cabin and they live in the fucking gated house.
are you
She
all of
has
a
her
sudden
own
not okay with Jesse, Uncle?
I don't know if it's
Oh,
all
we're-
his son, though. He's been kind of building this up for a while now.
Yes, Uncle, tell us your anger.
Just so
It's
from
not
like
wanky right now.
kicking you off of
Seems that way.
a bridge thing.
I don't mean there's that too.
Then what happened?
Wait, Jesse pushed my father off a bridge?
Kicked him, they were fucking around.
And he found out.
Well, has a bad tendency of falling from high places.
I really hate Shlomo too.
Is that the
know.
entire switch from you enjoying his company to you hating him, or is there more to it?
Well, there's more to it than that. But we'll just say that. Yeah.
No, extrapolate. That's what this is for. Why are you upset with Jesse?
Need I remind you, sir, that you must let out your anger. If you leave it to build in, it may affect the blood within.
I choose violence. Let's go.
Bad. Naughty.
That's how you let out your anger, with violence, is it not?
Well, it is, but then you provocate the chance of getting wounded and then not bleeding properly.
Uncle, what happened?
Do what I do. Just find a random corner of the world and scream into a pillow.
No, I'm still waiting for him to explain what happened.
Whoops, ignore me. Sorry.
That's fine. You got the flag. It's all that matters.
Uncle, what happened?
Let's just say poor choice of words.
That doesn't really say anything, but
That could mean so many things.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
wait,
did he insult you? Did you insult him?
Did he hit on you?
Fuck no.
I'm just
That's
curious.
surprising.
you almost sound like you're mad about him not flirting with you.
I wouldn't touch that person with a 39 and a foot half fucking pole if I had to.
It's a very
Okay.
specific number.
This is a very dramatic shift from you actually being very friendly with him. What happened?
He needs to fucking grow up is the problem. He's acting like a fucking child.
About
Okay, but what did he do?
Don't wish to speak about it right now.
All right, I'll add that to the list of family secrets. Thank you.
Yeah, so you basically just never want to speak about it and just be angry about it.
Exactly.
Uncle!
Well, if he's found dead soon, we'll know why. At least that will be an easy case to solve.
Alice, I understand why you don't want to share these secrets. I understand why you want to keep certain things to yourself. But if we don't work together, then how are we supposed to move forward?
Let's
It's up
just
to you
say
what you
he's...
do.
I'm not going to kill him.
If you wish to talk to me about it later on, I will listen.
Yes, no,
It's up to you.
that's conversation between us.
Alright. We'll go from there then.
I wish to discuss something.
Go on then.
Something that is, well, rather chaps my hide.
What's that?
Lillian brought to my attention that a few days ago, the cultists attacked in Silverfang and burnt a research facility that they had just constructed there. One that they were diverting science research to instead of bringing it to Murkystone, where, it was from my understanding, everyone had agreed to meet and do the research act. And on top of it, talking to Adelaide stated that they had been telling people. Yet so far, I've only run into one person who actually knew outside Silverfang that this had been constructed.
I'm curious to know why it was constructed, because I don't really know the entirety of the story. I looked to find
Neither
out.
do I.
Well, according to one man who never gave his name and interrupted a conversation between me, Lillian, Amatello, Len, and Wilhelmina, as well as Len's backpack, whose name I forget at the moment.
Zadira, I believe.
They, I believe so, yes, stated that Murkystone was not safe. To which I held back a laugh because, well, the cultists burnt theirs to the ground, which obviously means theirs wasn't safe either.
I mean, here's the problem. When it comes to anything in regards to safety in these cultists, what place hasn't been affected by them? Please name one.
Correct. That is-
Here?
That was
That's
my
true.
argument as sir. And even that, well, let's be honest. They've taken you twice, Gloria, once with your uncle's own permission. I wouldn't necessarily call this place safe.
I
The
never gave them
house.
permission.
The house, Edward, not the people.
But people tell secrets. Not that you would, Gloria, but you understand what I'm saying, yes?
Do shit.
The frustrating part is that no one notified anyone directly from the Science Academy. If they at least came and said, hey, we want to build a separate place with backup information, then I would have actually been for that, because it's something that I had brought to Violet's attention since day one. That not all information should be held directly in there without backup somewhere else. And for the simple fact that, well, the cultists could easily come and attack and destroy everything that's there. And then, where would we be but starting from scratch yet again? It is part of the reason why I've held on to the research on the generator to my personal body. They would have to take me at that point in order to get it. Tension is rising, I believe, between Silverfang and the rest. I believe we need them in order to defeat the cultists, but I don't understand. I cannot come up with a solution to build a bridge when they keep seemingly smashing every effort that is tried.
Every time we go there and visit, they're very short with us. If it wasn't for Nimue and Alex, people would barely interact with us.
Yes. But yet, I hear rumors that amongst themselves they cry that it is quite the opposite. It is us who will not interact with them. It is us, or outsiders, should I say, that bring violence to their doorstep, rumors to their doorsteps. But
Violence and rumors is two very separate things. The rumors are possible leads of information to be gleaned and given. But what is this violence that they're referring to? The violence I've seen from cultists. Violence we all are enduring right now.
I believe they talk about the Jason incident, and to what else I have no idea.
Is that not in the past?
Silverfang is very good at acting the victim.
Yes, they are.
Alright. Well,
Yes.
seems there might be some heads that need to be smacked together a couple of times.
Yes, indeed. Like a Mr. Avery.
Speaking on bad suitors, how goes the new one, Alana?
New one, huh?
What new one?
Listen, I gave Alana over control of the trade negotiations regarding the shipments of wood and silk. How's that
Oh,
gone?
you mean Autumn?
Oh, that
Yeah.
one.
Oh.
I've only met with him once, so I'm not entirely sure.
Did you find the sawmill? No, it's back there.
No.
Honestly, I did not leave the house.
Yeah,
Your face
pretty
look
much. And
again.
I can't leave the house now either, so yeah.
We'll have to figure that out. Get you out.
It's
and
fine.
stretch your
We'll,
legs a
we'll,
bit.
we'll just let's bring him to you.
I don't think you understand how bad I cannot leave this house.
Listen, the house is
Right,
bad.
I
We
do.
should put her in a little tiny cabin in the woods and maybe it'd be better.
One
Oh
behind the
my
house.
god, no.
What, the dumb bitch cabin?
We could pull out back. It's rather nice, actually.
How's
don't-
the blood pool, Edward?
Tasty.
I don't think
They-
she's going to bring the human Artem into the blood pool.
She might turn him into the blood pool.
I speculate that it needs refilling from time to time.
Do you know I do, like, add new blood to it, like, daily, right? It's the same reason why the cellars don't go dry. It's because I go get humans and bottle them.
No offense, Gloria, but I know nothing of your daily routines. You do not discuss these with me.
That's because you're never
She is
around,
now.
Edward.
Exactly.
Even when I am, you still do not discuss your daily routines. I'm usually chasing you down to get a conversation.
Okay, that is entirely untrue. You are far too busy with your blushing bride. And I am usually around. I don't really run
Speaking of that,
unless I'm in the middle of
how's
something.
your what's his?
Like Gloria, finish.
Oh, I did. I'm done.
All right then, go on, Marcellus.
I was going to say, how's your thing going with I'm gonna butcher his name, Devolin.
Wow, he actually got it right.
I was gonna say something else, but I'm not.
He's been looking at a place to build a house.
Huh.
Because currently his only residence outside of with me is in the hotel in Grimwood.
All
Oh,
right.
I mean, that fits since you own the penthouse there.
It's his own room, not that he uses it.
Right. So at that point, would you say that he has 2 rooms of yours?
He does have keys to my room. I am not some child, Edward. I am not naive to the ways of the body.
No, it's. This is more for scientific research for the, black blood.
Scientific. Oh my god.
Right.
What the f-
All right,
That's
ask
not
your
right now,
question,
Edward.
Edward.
God.
Have either of you two bit each other recently?
No, he's not bit me, and I have not bit him.
All right, good.
Though,
At least someone is following the program that was given to them.
Lucinda.
I haven't done any. Okay, apparently I don't follow. Okay.
Wait, you? Who did you bite, Marcellus?
No one. Other than
Who bit-
Lucinda, but I was unaware that at the time of
That
my
was
condition. So
before. Lucinda bit me last night, though.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
can you construct another muzzle for her?
It
To-
is already being done.
To be fair,
No,
I
not-
did
not-
invoke a blood rage from her, so.
I was gonna say for Lucinda, because apparently someone likes to spill secrets.
Oh no, I've already told her if she spills any more secrets, I'm throwing her lips shut.
That would be a different type of muzzle I would have to put upon her. For Lucinda, Gloria can still speak through hers. In fact, I believe the word that you're looking for, dear Marcellus, is a gag.
Yes.
Oh boy. Can we please refrain from gagging people? Lucinda. Seems like it might be something that you need to keep quiet. Please keep it quiet, yes? Easy. Fun?
Actually, just in general, if it's like anything that you just keep it all quiet, it's probably the better rule.
Well, need be, I did find a particular one at Armantello's with black leather and a red ball.
Oh my god.
And then,
Why are you like this?
because it's Edward. You expect anything more?
What? I mean,
You're marrying him. Sorry. I only tease, Leon. I only tease.
it's a gag, is it not? I mean, I don't
I
understand.
want to go home.
And this is why I remain single. It's great.
I want to
Well.
go to my room.
To be fair, the woman that you were courting has vanished off the face of the earth, so. Uncle's back on the market, that's what I just heard.
Alright then. Guess I have to find you a suit of myself.
Oh, I'm fine.
That's alright, I'll find you someone good, no worries. Anyways.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
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 oh,
yeah.
that's all right,
We'll find
Marcella,
you
I got
someone.
you.
It's fine.
I got you.
No, it's fine. I'm fine. No.
It's fine, Marcella. I'll find you someone good, alright?
Oh my goodness.
So, for criteria, Marcella,
Marcella, what the? What?
Marcella, that's the name, Marcella from Marcella's.
Like, did you just combine my name with, someone? You know what? I'm just leave it. Nope.
Oh, there's someone on the table. Let us know.
Wait,
We'll
who?
see.
Possibly. I can't mention anything at the moment.
Oh, no, you mentioned it now. Come on, you don't hide secrets here.
No. I must keep someone.
Uncle! No, you don't let us have secrets. You gotta at least give
You
us
can't
one or
keep
two.
your own.
That's
You're
bullshit.
forgetting I'm an elder. I'm allowed to have
Listen,
secrets.
no, you-
Not from me.
Yeah!
Not from me.
Okay. Not from
What?
you. We
Well,
can have a one-on-one
No,
after dinner.
no, that's bullshit!
Doesn't anyone here have freaking secrets?
Listen.
I,
Wait,
I
is
hate
it
to
Ava?
tell- as a family medical doctor, there are no secrets for me.
Is it Ava? Roderick's
Oh,
gonna
wait,
stab you.
When did you become the new doctor? I was unaware of this.
When Dr. Ava passed away. That charge has been put to me, of course.
Good to know. So if I become injured, I'll just have people bring me back here to the clinic. Downstairs.
So it's Ava.
Unfortunately for you, never taught me anything.
No, not Ava. You just simply come by to ask for some advice and what she should do. And I gave her the advice. That is all. As to what that details, I am not at liberty to say. I see you over there. What's on your mind, Gloria?
Nothing. Just didn't know that you were considered yourself single again, so that I have to find you another lady.
I've been enjoying it. It's been nice the past few days. Like, not having
What
to
about
worry about
Aunt Mary,
anything.
though?
Who the fuck
that-
is Aunt Mary?
Your wife. Your wife.
I don't have a wife.
I see. Killed and buried in the backyard. That must be the graves back there. Got it.
Maybe,
You know what? I just want to go in my room now and just hide myself in there and read books all day.
Oh, you can join Elena.
Gotta make a note
What?
here. When
What?
Marcella says,
And then you two reading books. It's fine. In the study.
That's what the library is for. Fuck.
I can't
I'm
wait
I'm
to
about
meet my
to just go and do that. Fuck y'all.
can't wait to meet my new niece and nephew.
Oh, yeah,
You
they
know
should
when
be
they're-
here soon.
Oh, good.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Can't wait.
I like how Daddy just has extra children from other families, and he's like, "Look,
That's not exactly how it works.
No, they've been around for a while. You just were too busy with knighthood and schooling and all that stuff.
To be fair, I had no attention span for any of my siblings, so
It shows.
I'm gonna
Well,
stab
know,
you.
and it's getting better, so let's look at the positives for now, alright?
Yeah, yes. It has gotten
More
better.
people I get the torture.
Listen,
Yay!
I had a task.
Or-
I
Losing
accomplished the
Gloria.
task. Well, you shouldn't torment me, or I will stop bringing you suitors. It's
I
hard
mean-
to fish a man out of the sea and bring them all the way to the woods.
Not the crazy seaman, is it?
No, fuck your ghoul. No, fuck that. No, Atom's a really kind of a very suave fellow.
Oh, that fella. Yes, I've heard him play the piano a few times at a pub. Really good.
Well, Lord Silas, I will have you also know that my dear Lillian here has been diligent at procuring new samples of blood and such to add to the possible remedies of the secrets of the house.
Fair. Let me know how it goes. Thank you for your work, Lillian.
Yeah, I mean, the science doesn't make sense to me, but I can stab things and drain their blood. That's fine.
Perhaps you can talk some sense into him and not, let me get electrocuted.
Good luck with that.
Seems to be very obsessed with that for some reason. Don't know why.
Well, to be honest, it would be best if your heart was completely not beating for the experiment I wish to run. But well, you are dead enough, I suppose.
You did already offer it as a wedding gift, so you're fucked.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Offered as what as a wedding gift? Your heart? I'm confused now.
No, not my. It's just where it pays. See, this is what happens when you zone out at family dinner.
I wasn't zoning out. I was just picking and choosing what words I heard.
As a wedding gift, I had made the dumb decision the other night to tell Lillian that she could tell Edward that he could hook me up to his weird. See, this way you don't have to put a hole in the matter. We're fine. We're good.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I will be constructing the tower that we spoke about in the back woods here. Also, another note is, I noticed last night when me and Lily were running out here that the former bridge that crossed the river had broken apart. And so therefore I have erected a new bridge, though admit
It's crooked.
It's not crooked, it's very much
It's
straight.
so crooked.
It does not line up properly with both
Trigger.
sides of the road, so it will be corrected as soon as I get
At
up
least,
to it.
at least it's wider. I can actually,
Yes.
fit a horse down it without any problem.
Well, I have been told that girth is important.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What the fuck?
It's not. Yeah, I just.
What? I mean,
When did we let a Murloc in the house?
ow.
The minute you brought a human home.
Alright.
The human's
name?
better than the undead. At least she can eat it and ghoul it.
Or die?
I guess.
Yes, definitely better than a dog.
Was
Listen.
there anything else that we needed to talk about?
Daddy's ready to be done with us.
Well, you've got these lovely letters over here you could read.
Yeah, it's
What
one.
letters?
The one is about the Citadel, and that other one was the shipping.
Yeah, fuck the Citadel. They're crazy as shit.
To be fair, I think it's just Mr. Poole. I've been talking to Azul, and the poor boy, I think, is a Dampier, and literally has never been raised with people like of the kind. So he's fucking clueless. Arrow goes where Azul does, and Pool, I don't know, Pool's wild.
Yeah, he's a weird one.
There's also that thing I mentioned last night, Savas.
Huh? What? I wasn't awake last night.
I said Salas, not father.
I'm sorry, say again. I was reading the letter.
There was that thing last night.
Which thing? There's been so many things happening tonight that it's hard to keep track of which
You know,
night's
the
every-
thing
That's-
about the thing about the other thing.
Yeah, you know that thing.
That thing. The one on the beach.
What? Be specific. Just start from the beginning, then say it again.
What is it?
I swear it's like playing a game of telephone.
Okay, if you can't be honest in front of the family, we have a big issue.
Please just divulge what we need to talk about. Makes it a little bit easier for us all.
The scuffle between Gloria and I.
Alright, well, let's talk about it then. What'll happen, you two?
Oh, I beat her the fuck up.
Why?
I craved violence. She was a good target.
Uh-huh.
Anything else? Sounds like this one can
Like, I was really
We got a
craving
little
violence yesterday.
unhinged.
No, you got unhinged. I was just really itching for violence, and I don't know why.
Interesting.
Then she bit me.
Wait, she bit you?
To be fair, I did force her into a frenzy, so...
Did she drink from you?
I dropped most of it up.
I think she did, but I kind of forced her to regurgitate what she could.
I see.
Edward,
That's another vial in a moment, Lucinda. Thank you.
appreciate it.
I feel like point.
What am I gonna
Sorry,
do with
what?
you two?
Fight me?
I didn't do it.
Gloria,
What?
that'll be a vial from you as well. I do not know whether or not the saliva from one of us can transmute this from one to the other.
Okay. Also, apparently Lucinda thinks I can suck people's souls out.
I was out of my mind, and that's what came out of my mouth.
Who did it come out of your mouth to? Because clearly you had thought it before.
To you, obviously, only you. I mean, you can disbelieve me if you like, but I'm telling you the truth.
Yes, here, come here, let me suck your soul out with my fingertips. Rawr.
Let's not do that, please.
It was in
trying to
jest,
keep
and you know that's not even a real thing, Edward.
Listen, there are many things that I thought were fake that have recently turned out not to be. Do not put that us, Lucy.
Which thing?
I'm soaking someone's soul out.
I thought it was just emotions.
It is, but if you find me someone, I'll definitely try.
I volunteer Avery as tribute.
Oh
I
my
have.
god.
You wait, you want me to kiss Avery and suck his soul out? What the fuck? Even better,
Yes.
La Croix.
Oh, yes.
no.
No.
I'm just gonna
Yes,
straight up
yes.
kill him.
No, Dad, you should mention like what happened
Listen.
the other day.
Oh god, what happened the other
Got
day?
punted off the roof.
What?
Oh? Please enlighten me, because I made a promise not to hurt him.
He might have been dick
Go for it,
swinging
Elena.
titles.
Wait,
Oh,
wait, who?
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
Avery. He said Celeste apparently is giving him a title or something, but I don't even know what she is.
She's
I assume just a lady.
she's
Yes, you want to know what his
Lord
title
Grace.
is? Lord Shit Scrubber of the Latrine.
He can have a title all he wants, but he doesn't have any land or money or power or authority or control.
He's trying to dick swing with me, saying that he's above me.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
fat chats.
Yes.
How does he figure?
I don't know what delusion his mind is conjuring up from wherever the hell he is, but
Oh,
thinks
this
he
is
is-
where I wish Izzy was
I know.
around, because, oh.
Just send Ezzy to kill them, stamp them in the back.
Was-
Fine.
Was he on top of a roof when he was looking down upon you?
No, he was on the roof with us, and he kind of got punted off before that even happened. But he probably should have got punted off again.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
Uh,
So,
go
I
ahead.
did make a note of it when I sent him a letter that the title thing really doesn't matter.
there isn't really a snowball's chance in any kind of fireplace. That'll me in any way, shape, form, or idea. I
Yeah,
don't
I'm just
mean
waiting
that
for him to
sound
say
gaudy
that
or
he's
rude,
a
but
prince or something like that.
Oh, he pulls that shit. He's out of the constabulary.
Well, here's the thing about it is, right? The only thing that he has of any value is the constabulary officer title. His French foreign exploration, Celeste, I don't know of holding any title that she could grant.
well, she's courting Lord Grey, apparently.
Yes, but
So,
Lord Grey is the
through
one who would
such-
bequeath the title, not her. He
Exactly,
gave
she-
Jasper a knightship.
Yes.
Like, I have a title, that doesn't mean I can give out titles.
No. But I'm sure a conversation with Celeste and Lord Grey and something will sprout from
Well,
someone's mouth. But
it's their
that's
little
another story.
baby. They're just very upset that Blackwood has not forgiven him for cheating.
Should have just stabbed him in the heart when I there on the fucking ground.
Are you still humoring his courtship, by the way, Alana?
For now, yeah, but I'm not gonna be able to do anything for a few days, so he's kind of SOL. So
Breaking Uncle's heart. You should have said no.
I don't know, really. It's
I-
not something I really want to talk about right now.
my apologies, but you've mentioned several times now that you are combined to the manor. Is there something I need to be aware of?
No, it's something probably way out of your control. It's just headaches, really. So
It's
yeah.
not a flare of the black.
No, it's not that. If it was that, I would let you know. But no, it's not that.
No,
Alright.
I've been having those in the morning, but that's mostly just my mind busy with other things.
All I know is I want it to be Friday.
Boy, what's Friday?
I want it to be Sunday.
No, Friday. Well, you know what? Actually, I'll take both.
Fridays are good. Sundays, you're only going to spend it thinking Monday's just around the corner, so no.
No. Actually, Sunday is actually the whole weekend's great because
I mean, I don't know.
there's
There's
so
some-
many things in my mind going on, and it's gonna be great.
I mean, is Sunday really good? I mean, for some people, that's their Monday.
Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Father, have you been sneaking drugs again?
Maybe.
You know what's really funny is your father
Not
used to spend a
saying.
lot of time in the Lavender Lounge, and the Lavender Lounge was known for the drugs, the alcohol, and the harlots. That was like
I was
where
there
he.
twice.
You were there
Twice!
all the time.
Because I didn't want to walk home.
Why don't you take a horse?
Very,
Uh-huh.
it was
I mean,
very
if-
late, and I was tired.
I'm only
That's,
Mexican.
that's exactly why you were there, huh?
You
Any jokes?
you realize if you had a woman, she might actually carry you home.
Call you princess and all that.
Oh God, Princess Carrie. Oh, imagine.
Yeah.
Or
I hate
maybe
it here.
if you're really lucky, she might call you noble steed.
Wow.
Pull your hair as reins.
So is that nope, nope. I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna go there.
Oh boy.
Do
Nope,
it.
Not gonna. No. Because I don't want to. I choose to live.
Do it.
Just do it.
Oh God.
Gonna be good.
Do it.
Okay, Palpatine.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, Marcellus. I promise. Once I hook you up, you will be right as rain, and you will have no problems afterwards just doing it.
Wow. Oh God. I think I'm gonna be sick.
What? From whipping it out?
I have.
My sweet virgin ears.
Bullshit.
You a virgin? Yeah, sure.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
She's
Ah,
like
see-
29.
see, keep-
Yeah,
Keep
still
going there.
doubt
Keep
it.
going there. You see how her voice, magically changed?
Oh,
I just went
fuck.
very fucking high, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to know,
I am
but
stabbing people in the minds.
I don't know
You're
if you
not?
noticed, but Marcellus stutters when he starts to lie.
oh yeah, he does.
So because I get nervous.
Yeah, because you're nervous about lying.
I have to think about the thing, and about the other thing, about
Yeah,
that
you're
thing,
trying to
to
figure
make
out
sure
all
I'm
the
not
different-
fucking shit up.
You're not messing up the lie that you're trying to tell? Yeah, I get it. It's fine.
Yeah, that thing.
I can't believe you've done this.
I don't know what you speak of.
Alright. Was there anything else that we need to chat about before we get too far out of hand?
Citadel, Mortis.
Lucinda, that'll
Yes?
be 50 of those coins for that phrase. That phrase has been coined by Lillian already.
Which
Which phrase?
phrase?
I can't believe you've done this. She tells me all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It has become a marketing phrase now.
Have you given any?
I will lick your faces.
Please don't.
What?
I have no idea what she's talking
Don't
about.
ask.
What, Marcellus, what are you teaching this girl?
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
teach her any of this.
she's been enrolled in the foundation, by the way, so that she can take classes on how to be a fucking vampire without being a confused little vampire.
Yes, when do those classes start? Because I think they need to be expedited.
I think they're supposed to start this weekend.
Oh, good.
Who is the proctor of these classes?
It's Roderick and Jesse, who I don't know if you've ever actually listen.
Oh, God.
No,
Oh,
listen
dear
to
God.
me for a fucking second. They're actually very good at education about historical vampire law and practices. The problem is when Jesse goes on a bender, he goes on a bender, and there's not much to be done about it.
Actually, sounds like something I'd like to partake in, but I fucking can't.
He could probably we could probably get Roderick to come and give you a private class in the house if you'd like.
Oh, can someone
Scandalous.
can someone just not carry you on your on their shoulders?
No,
over
the
there?
headaches are bad. Like, if I can put a number on it, it's a 4.
What the hell?
Well, I mean,
No, I think we could probably write Roderick, or I could go and ask him if he could provide sort of like one-on-one tutoring.
Mm-hmm.
An education of the Blackwood children.
That'd be great, actually, since we have 2 new siblings coming from the estate.
Yeah.
Sure, they would love to be schooled on certain things as well.
I mean, perhaps in some ways, but go easy on them.
It's more
Well, of course, you
educational,
know.
like law, history, not necessarily violence. We can teach those. Actually, he's asked me to act as the marshal proctor.
Hmm.
Lillian,
Hmm.
you've been awful quiet through most of this. Is there anything you would like to talk about? You are part of the family.
I don't know.
Perhaps, maybe Marcellus can help you with the wedding.
Or Aunt Mary.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, Aunt Mary could probably
Get
help.
Aunt Mary involved. I'm sure she's great at
Yeah.
I swear I'm gonna kill every one of you.
Is this
All
an
right, go ahead
inside
and
joke
try.
that I don't know?
Have you not met Aunt Mary?
I met Aunt Mary yet.
I've seen her
No.
room, but I have not met her.
Uncle, you should go get your wife.
I don't have a wife.
You have a wife.
Happy wife, happy life.
Yeah.
You're so happy.
So that might be why you're so gray hair. Perhaps you should get a wife. I hear they take like 20 years off of your hair.
Or give you 20 years, depending on which wife.
So that's why you're great hair then. Okay, I got it.
Listen.
You don't call him the Gray Fox for nothing.
What? Isn't it
Is
Silver?
that my nickname now?
No, it's his many
Gray
children that's
fox.
giving him the gray hair.
Listen,
You know?
if he didn't start a family with every new mistress that he picked up.
That is not what happened. and You know it.
I didn't know what happened.
Mother, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, technically we're all science, so there's no mom involved. It's just he raised us, and honestly, I was raised more by Kosh than Beatrice, but...
I just had a horrible idea.
Don't.
Zip it. Zip it.
Don't. Just nope. Not even gonna.
Do it,
Yep, that's
do
a
it,
nope.
do it! But as long as it doesn't involve going and getting anyone and breaking the masquerade, in which case I'll sew your lips shut.
No, I was thinking if you learned how to suck souls out of people, would that make you suck your best?
Jesus.
Oh my god.
I
That
think this
escalated
meeting is
quickly.
over.
This meeting is far over at this point. Alright, everyone.
I was gonna say, before it concludes, I think Lillian was asking me the other day, Edward, if you had thought about anyone being your best man.
Oh yeah, who'd you want to be your best man?
Oh god, I can't wait for you both to be offended.
I'm fine with that. I honestly wasn't expecting you to be his best man anyway.
Well, actually, I asked Lady Gloria.
Yeah. Makes perfect sense.
Okay.
Instead of best man, your best woman.
Well,
What?
I figured she did. Well, Dr. Avok did technically raise her, and I don't. She's good with the weapon.
And who do you think
I figured
taught
she
her
might
to
do
use those
better in
weapons?
a manly outfit than a woman's dress as a bridesmaid.
Yes, I will make sure I am in full plate for your wedding. It's fine.
Ooh.
Now, if you want to get, who's this, cousin Mary or whatnot, I'm sure we could work them in as a bridesmaid if needed.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's all alright.
I'm
Okay,
pretty
wait,
sure
no,
Aunt Mary
before
would
people
love
actually leave,
I just want to
Maybe
go
to
to my
throw at
room,
you.
but I don't know if I'll make it.
What's up?
I have things to throw at you.
Unless,
What,
Lord
me?
Silas, you wanted to be...
All of
Yes.
you.
I actually have something to give you as also, Silas. I forgot about it.
Boy.
Uncle.
What?
No, I'm
Take
saying
this.
uncle. She should be calling him Silas.
I'm
It's
like,
fucking weird.
I keep forgetting I'm a dad too. That's a little weird too.
Yeah, just don't call him Daddy.
Gloria?
Yeah?
Daddy.
My God, Marcellus.
Marcellus,
There you
no.
go.
Thank you.
Oh my! Shut up, Aunt Mary.
I have so many goddamn parchments in my pocket. I need to find out.
I don't want to know how you
I
got
will
that
pick
many
it up from
parchments
us.
in
I
there.
know,
Keep
I
it to
see, I
yourself.
see it.
I just. Okay.
I just want somebody to call him Papa.
Papa, is that you?
The father.
Marcellus, you go.
In like 5 minutes.
Lord
I'll come and get
Silas.
you.
Thank you.
Take those.
I do plan to try to go to Silverfang. Being your arrangement with Adelaide, perhaps things would go a bit smoother if you were present.
That was a order from Jesse.
What was an order for what?
Your expertise.
I'm really confused.
Alright, hold on.
Elena, I have several things from you for you. Blah, blah, words.
Huh?
Because I never gave you the save the date, so you're getting one of those two just to have it.
Okay, I'll try.
That should be the save the date, the invite, and the thing that you'll need if you're able to go.
When is it?
Halloween, the 31st.
Okay, I'll try my best, but no guarantees.
And Lucinda. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hopefully I gave you the right thing.
Was it a red flower?
Well, I meant the invite as well, because I have so many notes currently on me, so that should be the right
I
one.
do too.
Yes. You got it. Alright.
So why am I getting an order for this? Just say why.
They said that they were trying to suit some of their younglings or whatever, like Elias, and they well, they know that you're a blacksmith, I guess.
Why didn't they go to Rel?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Mrs. Jesse in that group?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it was like a placed order, right? But in regards to the wood order with Mortis and that trade agreement,
Yeah.
they are sending us silks, we're sending them wood. I think the currency exchange needs. They're going to come and pick it up. We just need to find the fucking sawmill. I don't know. Money is hard.
What?
I'm very good at spending it, but I don't know how to make it. But I found a trade deal.
Yes,
for
I know.
us.
You're good at spending all of the Blackwood money. We know.
By the way, Lord Silas,
Yeah.
am I understanding that you are paying for the wedding? This is what Gloria said several times now.
I'm paying for your wedding? I'm sorry, what? Why would you say this?
Wow.
Listen, no,
Gloria
I
getting
no.
married?
I said, well, he hasn't
Never.
asked yet. No, that's not true.
Yeah, probably.
No, I said that it could probably be pulled from Kasha's accounts.
You think I'm gonna pay for it like I just did?
Congratulations. Welcome to the family.
My head hurts so much I can't even open my
Yes,
door.
well.
There.
I'll
Oh
Will you
my god.
have an opportunity to go to Silverfang then today?
Possibly.
How
And then there's the whole issue Mortis
I-
and the cathedral.
The Citadel, honestly, it's not much
Citadel,
of.
yes.
This
yes.
is an old one, and I think at the point in time it is mostly resolved, honestly. Like,
At this point, it seems to be yes.
yeah.
What did you need, Edwin? Edwin.
Silverfang, I think he was asking if he
Edwin,
would.
Silverfang. What do we need at Silverfang?
Well, I wish to go over there to address them about the collar, but also about this secret. Well, they claim it's not secret, but no one seems to know about it. Research center. They have.
Oh, that's been burnt down, you mean? That one?
Yes, but I want to know what they intend to do going forward. If they're going to try and rebuild it, or what. And I figured since you're over there with Adelaide, you are. Perhaps they will not yell at you as they would me.
They better not yell at me. They'll have some problems.
Yes, that was my thought exactly.
I need to zone out. Can you give me a piece if we're going somewhere?
You can ask Lillian. I was quite cordial when I was there before, but yet, for reasons I could not say, hostilities seem to still be on the.
Gotcha. I will need probably like 25, 30 minutes before I can make my way over there.
That's
How long?
fine. If I will stay here and work on the
I'm gonna go
tower
talk
in the
to my
back of collecting the 1.21 gigawatts that I would need for your brother.
Alright. I will I'll grab you before I go, alright?
On that note, actually, no, I put it
You
as simple.
are not going anywhere just yet. You're going upstairs. Gloria, you're coming upstairs as well. Both
Aye.
of you will be giving blood samples.
You wanna grab her loose and you. there
Sorry,
you go.
cousin, but giddy the duppies.
Lillian, as always, you're welcome to join, love.
Just take the express route through Aunt Mary's room.
Actually, that's been torn down for the moment.
Aww. Yep, I'm gonna go see a banker.
Just plop her down here as usual, and I'll get to her in a moment. Alright. Let me just put these gloves on for a moment, and then, well, you know the drill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, I think I'm going to tattoo on your forehead. Do not administer transfusions without consent.
I don't think my forehead's large enough.
It will be once I'm done with it. It's okay.
Oh, what the hell? You come at my head with a scalpel, I will cut you.
No, not a scalpel. In this case, it's going to
Jesus.
be more like a jaw and hammer.
Oh, what the hell?
To be fair, transfusions are unfortunately pretty standard practice when in a public hospital because just feeding someone blood is a little strange.
Yes, well.
Oh yeah, we have to do this. I forgot.
Yes. You know the routine, Gloria. Please withdraw
Yes.
your sleeves and such. It will only take a moment. All right, thank you, Lucinda. Now, do me a favor, please, and try not to let it happen again. I do understand you don't have much control when you're knocked out. Perhaps a letter or something they can find in your pocket that simply says, please, for medical reasons, do not transfuse me.
Okay.
I'm hoping that that actually won't be an issue going forward, but until I can confirm it one way or the other, we must try to limit
Oh
it.
man, that sucks. So what happened? Your laptop's not running
I
anymore?
gotta go see if I can find Uncle.
Hmm. Oh damn, you gotta get one of those fan things that it sits on.
All right. All right, there we go.
Well,
Thank you, Gloria.
of course.
Thank you.
Love you.
All right. I will test those shortly. I'm
Mhm.
fairly positive that it does not pass through the saliva, but I would prefer to be sure.
Hmm. This one looks done, but I think I'll bring it down tomorrow. I'll give it one more day.
One moment here. Let me run a quick test on these two, and then we shall go and do what we need to do in the backyard. Unless you have something else you need, my dear.
I don't know.
I need 1 second.
Who's there? You there, peasant, look up here. You're down in the streets, so you must be a peasant.
Where is she?
Oh, I see. Well, we shall judge you nonetheless, because I am on the judging balcony.
Wow, I guess we have to go down to the secondary judge. The judging balcony. Hang on. Wait. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. How do I get out?
After you.
Peasant.
Try again.
Do you want to come in?
No,
Or
I
dress up.
You dress up for what?
But can't you see my costume?
No, I can't see anything right now. It is so dark. All I just see like is silhouettes.
Then you definitely should come in.
Okay.
I'm stuck.
Yeah.
Welcome to my manor.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You may enter.
Oh, thank you. This is
You forget
impressive.
you are invited.
Yeah, that.
That's right.
Please
I
do
feel
come
like
in.
this beard,
You are
this beard
invited.
isn't right.
Hey, it's not.
This isn't the right beard. It's not doing it justice. I'm taking it.
For a second there, I thought you were pretending to be like a little human or something. And then
What?
I
No,
realized
this is just me without heel.
it's yeah. So Simba-y. Simba-able. Simba-able.
I'm a lord. What do you mean?
Lord 4 foot nothing.
Hey, I'm 5'1". Thank you very much. Okay.
Okay, I believe you totally. I don't know what I was doing. I just got done with family dinner and I'm like very. Blah.
Why?
Have you seen the ballroom yet?
I saw it when it was bright orange. Is it still bright orange?
No.
Yes. Well, I mean, it is orange and black.
Mostly black. Is there someone banging on the door?
I kind of hear that too.
What is this racket?
What the fuck? It's upstairs. It has to be.
Do you hear that?
I do. I
Someone
do.
trying to break in. Help! Protect the lords!
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's you.
What? Why would you say it like that?
Why do you have a chicken on your shoulder? It is me, your father.
Oh my.
Oh,
I don't even know.
you
what
got
to
the
say.
Tory symbol over here too.
That's me.
Oh, hello, Verona. Why is there a chicken on your shoulder?
That's what I said.
I found it and I just ever since. I have kept it. It stands up and sits down. It's kind of interesting.
Ew.
But, hello, Papa. And other Papa.
Yes, this is how I'm going to
Gloria?
dress when I scold you for being a naughty child.
I mean, you're so
Maybe then you'll listen.
tiny.
That's just me without heels.
Oh, it's so little. Your face is
I'm
like the
5'1".
size of one of my boobs.
Oh, well, I mean, yes.
I think I'm almost taller.
Your
than you.
boobs are my eye height right now. It's
Yes, please scold me.
don't
from
get too close.
down there.
Okay. This is rude. How dare you? Nah, in all seriousness though, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, no.
You just caught us at a weird time.
Yeah, it does seem like I did.
It's fine. It's fine. And we
I
have
mean,
Gloria.
Hello.
Whatever your thrills are, that's where
Okay.
you go.
Oh god, I hadn't
Yeah,
thought
right.
about it that way. Thank you, Verona.
It's not like that. Stop it. Stop.
I mean,
Stop.
oh no.
Okay.
I,
Look, I'm
I
very
wouldn't be
proud of my
dressing
costume,
up like
okay?
Rel.
What? You dressed up like Rel?
No, I said I wouldn't be. We don't play like that. But I know, you two like to do the switcheroo, so...
Okay. All right.
Stop changing
What
the
does she
locks!
mean? What does she
I
mean,
didn't-
switch?
Oh, well the
That
balcony
that
is
lock, the lock is no. That lock is the same as the front door.
different. Really?
Lisa,
It should.
yeah, it is.
Not for me. Oh, maybe I don't have my keys.
Maybe you no longer have your key.
I genuinely have not changed the lock.
Oh! This is lovely!
Would you like to see the ballroom?
Sure, I just,
I like
that
I
you put
resonate with that rose there. I resonate with it deeply. Yes.
Do you?
You put
I
the
didn't know that. No, you don't. That's not you.
What do you mean? Beautiful things and
That's-
all of that? Yes, that is very much
Oh,
me.
okay. She
Okay,
doesn't
she
get it,
yeah,
it's
I
fine.
was like, listen, she put up the
I was
two
gonna say,
clan
you are
symbols
not-
of like the nice clans, the pretty front-facing clans, and the rest are like none of the other ones up.
Yeah.
No,
I'm a
because
part
that's
of the
what our
pretty
plans
clan.
are.
It makes sense.
No, you're not.
Oh, okay. Now
Verona-
I'm all of a sudden not.
It's a
Verona,
clan.
You're part of this red clan.
Yeah, you're that clan, darling.
You are that clan.
You're.
No,
I
I
am
don't want
the-
to be part of that.
If he is your
Yes, you do.
if he is your father, then you are his clan. Come on, that's how it
You're
works.
part of a good clan.
No, I divorced your clan.
What
Why
the
is there
fuck?
smoke
Okay.
all over the ceiling?
Come up and see.
Oh my
Why
god!
are you pulling out?
Wow.
If you're going to divorce my clan, I'm going to have to kill you.
Can't just be.
All
Can't
I
just
have
like.
is my cock, and I will throw it at you.
Listen, you can't just throw out Ventru and be like, nah, I don't want it. That's
I don't know why
extremely
you wouldn't.
offensive.
Divorced.
Wow,
Oh,
listen,
Papa.
I'm offended too! For fuck's sake.
Papa.
It's a good clan. I don't know why you wouldn't be proud of it. I'm proud of
Yes.
mine.
Yeah.
I just like
Okay,
bothering
I don't know
you,
if it's
so
the
anything to
best,
bother
but like
you.
it's pretty good.
Oh my
Wow.
god, it's fucking massive.
This is gorgeous. I
That's
love
what she
the
said.
lighting. What?
Oh, yeah.
Ugh, you guys always have to make me nauseous every time I come.
Speaking of nauseous, Verona, we have something to tell you.
No, what? Oh. Go ahead, tell me. Go ahead. Which one wants to be brave?
Me? Why wouldn't I am brave.
Okay, yeah, let's hear it.
Victor and I are engaged.
Congratulations, it's about time. Did you touch your boobs yet or anything? Or are you guys still just on that
What the
weird, barely kissing stage?
Verona. Good grief.
Davin, I even
I had to
moved past
bring the
that.
vulgarity back. It's been a while.
It hasn't been missed, to be honest.
I'm burning that closet I made for you. You know what?
No,
I had a
like you've
lovely
been missed, but your
discussion.
attitude hasn't been.
No, it's fine. I've had a lovely discussion. This who was the new one that you took in?
You're
That
talking about
lovely,
Mina.
lovely-
He's
yeah,
not taking it.
Mina.
She's being taught.
Well, I like her a lot. I'm very, very, very fond of her, Papa. I hope you don't let anyone disrespect her. That would break my heart.
I liked her even before she was kindred. She's always been a sweetheart.
Yes, she's beautiful. I don't know why anyone would threaten someone like her.
Who threatened her?
Well, she
I
disrespected
don't
me.
know. Oh, so you threatened her. What did you say to her?
Yes,
that
I
was
did.
So horrible.
I told her don't disrespect me, and it was out of
Alright, what else?
courtesy for your father, Gloria, that I didn't kill her right there in your house.
Yeah,
Okay,
she
I'm
told
sorry.
her she was gonna rip her throat out.
Wait, what? When did this happen? I'm very confused.
Your Halloween party.
Okay, why? What?
It's
okay.
a long story.
Mina barely can get a few words out when she's stressed. What the hell?
Except she did, and she disrespected me and tried to claim that she was stronger than me because she was a fledgling.
What did? How?
I mean,
oh my god. Yeah, I don't know.
well, you told. I think, from what I knew, you told her you'd rip her throat out before she said that, though. To be fair.
When was this happening? I just missed it all, I guess.
I think
Yeah,
you
they
had
would've
run
been
off
on
with Devolin and never came back at that part.
Was this during the lovers hunt?
I think this was before.
I think it was after. I think it was after.
So it was during the humans hunt.
I think it was after that as well.
Oh, when the party was done. Okay.
No, it was before. No, it was before. Because then I went out and killed the human in anger.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Anyway.
I don't.
I'm not mean to her. I have been
I don't know, that's not what I heard.
civil with. I have been nothing but civil with her. She has been to the house and
I just
like had conversations with all of us since then.
I'm just
We are
confused
civil.
by how
That's a story I'll let Celeste tell you.
I'm just
Quite
confused how it would have
interesting.
gotten like it's hard to get Mina upset, right? It is like angry
Well,
upset.
she
She's
told her
always
she was
sad.
gonna rip her throat out. So, I mean, that
She
would make me pretty
disrespected me.
mad.
And then tried to claim she was stronger and tougher than me.
Wait, hold on.
I might
Let's
not
start-
be the
So
toughest.
what did she say before you said you were gonna rip her throat out?
Oh, this was like 2 weeks ago. I don't remember verbatim. Like
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I'm not denying it happened. It did, but
No, I mean I
you
can
know,
see it.
as
Every
well.
so often I've seen Mina go off it, but she was like in a state because like conflict avoidant baby girl and her husband wasn't there, and you know.
Oh, he's not happy either about that whole
Samuel's
interaction.
never happy about anything. He's
they've been in
he's a
this
puppy.
property since it happened
No,
and
I
have
know.
not said anything to me.
No, I've
Well,
never
that's
heard
because
anything
it's a
about
respect
it.
thing.
No, I've not heard anything
Good.
about it. Was it recent she talked to you about it?
I don't think it's respect for you. I think it's respect for Victor. But I mean, however you'll take it.
Well, yeah, she wants something from him. Of course, she's going to respect it.
I mean, I don't think.
Listen, her sires factor right off the true souls.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
just
you
like,
need to have a
has.
little bit of compassion. I know you have a hard time with feelings, and you're like an empty void. But
Wow.
down in there,
That's not
pull-
entirely true.
pull a little bit out. Just pull a little bit out.
A lot of emotions and feelings. I just struggle
What
with
is that?
empathy because I see through. What is what?
I don't know. I just heard a lot of banging and weird noises.
I think you'd like
Don't
Mina if
they
you got
call,
to know
like-
her, but
Yeah, she's
She's-
really, really nice.
she's difficult
I
sometimes.
don't
to get to
hate
know.
her. I don't.
I wasn't
she
saying
disrespected me.
you hated her. Listen, she was my snack, and before she got turned, and I was a little upset. I was like, "Who the fuck turned her?" And it was the True Souls, and I was like, "Why?" And they're like, "We wanted to," and I was like, "But why?"
Okay, well, I just needed to, figure out, get to the bottom of that, make sure no one was gonna hurt her or disrespect her. You know what I mean? I know I don't want to have to pick sides. Wouldn't be pretty.
She's going to learn from the
I'm
best.
not going
One
to
of the
hurt.
Ventru.
Yes. And why wouldn't? Oh, I
Hell
like how you
yeah.
snuck that in there.
Who would be more suited than a Ventru to teach her the right way to do things?
Of course.
I mean, she doesn't
Closely
seem
followed
to
by
have
a Tory,
Ventru-
but Ventu first.
Yeah, she doesn't have a Ventru trait in her body.
But
it's
See,
fine.
is this you being mean? See, you're being mean again.
Well, no, I'm trying
I'm
to
not being
remember
mean. I'm
what,
stating a fact.
what Mikael was. I always thought he was Ramnos, but I could be wrong.
No, no. She told me she was La Sombra.
Oh, you're right. You're right. She told me, and that was why I was like, "There's no way Mikael's the Sombra," but I guess it maybe makes sense.
That's what she told us a couple of days ago.
Listen, that's just Ventu with confused darkness feelings.
All right, let's play a game. Say one nice thing about her, and then we can move on.
She has nice, different colored eyes.
Okay, that's a start. All right, we start there.
I'm glad I satisfy you.
I'm becoming a little protective of her. I don't know. Something about her like sweet, innocent nature kind of appeals. I really like Samuel. They're quite nice.
Yeah,
Actually, just came from
You
their
should
house.
be you should be careful around him.
I'm not too worried.
Everyone should be careful around him.
I mean, you should be, but I wouldn't worry about anyone else.
I'm not worried about Simon.
Just speak nicer to people, please.
If she's nice to me, I will be nice to her.
Right, but
Hi,
you
Annie.
can't even recall what she said for you to tell her you're gonna rip her throat out. So we can't judge what happened, you know what I mean? So right now, you look like the aggressor is all I'm saying.
You don't know the full story, Verona.
I sat down and talked to her. I literally just came
Yeah,
from their
you got
house.
her side.
I know, that's why I'm trying to get your side, but you can't remember. I'm trying.
No, I can remember. I'm just not going to say it right now in front of Gloria. No offense. It's not like that. It's
okay.
just a family private thing.
Oh,
It's fine. Mina
We'll
was
figure
my
it out later.
my gentle bean. She's tried to die like 3 times in my arms, and I hate it.
yeah, don't let her die, please.
I've made an attempt not to let her die.
I think she's a lot of people's favorite person.
Not my favorite, but she's a bean. That's kind of my opinion on her. She's a bean.
Being where?
She is. oh God. You
What?
even do dad jokes. Nothing.
What are you talking about?
Oh look, I think my chicken ran away because it was such a bad joke. He's gone.
Maybe you should wipe the back of your shoulder.
Sure, yeah, hold on. Just
Yeah.
rub it right. There you go. Right there.
Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome. It wipes
See
right
that?
off
And they
of
told you
latex.
you would- Told you you'd never amount to shit.
Wow.
I mean, I'm gonna be nice because I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. That's all. I'll be nice. I'm gonna hold my tongue for one.
Improving.
I just don't want to hurt feelings. That's all. Because I could really crush some feelings, but I'm gonna just be nice. Well, it was a pleasure coming to bother you and ruffle some feathers. I've had some
Okay.
fun.
So
There you go. There's your monthly child visit.
Oh, also, Papa, can I speak to you in your bedroom alone? Real
Yes,
quick.
of course.
So my
any
father
dogs in there?
told me that we will have family coming in from the outlying estate soon.
You what? You have more family?
Oh,
Jesus
Blackwood
fucking
is
Christ.
a very big clan.
We have to work on our bond.
Oh, who?
We haven't done
Aunts? Cousins? Like, who?
I know she keeps a ball and chain on you, but it would be nice to see you outside.
The
every
twins.
once in a while.
Twins?
Fair enough.
What are you talking about?
That's all.
Right.
You can...
There's a
Oh, go
younger
ahead.
brother and sister
I met you at the flower shop. Is that way of saying?
that often did not leave the estates,
Yes,
and he
you
has
should know
somehow
that.
gotten
You
them to
visited
come.
me there.
Oh.
Yes, of course. I didn't know.
I mean, that's wonderful. I look forward to meeting them.
Does she hit you when you're alone? Is that
I'm
how
sure
you
it'll
do?
be fine.
Are you okay, Father? Are you being beaten
No, I'm not.
and held against your will by that mean woman?
I don't see why it wouldn't be fun. I think it. I mean,
Yeah.
will they join the
You can come
constabulary
visit
with
me,
you?
But, whenever
I
you do your
think
lessons,
my
could you
brother
pick
will.
me
I'm
up
not sure
and
about
bring,
my sister.
with you and Luna. She would,
See.
she wants me to attend everything, so I would want to be there.
Is there light
She
flashing?
doesn't feel comfortable around your
Light
little
flashing?
lover.
Like, I see light
I want to do
flashing.
that.
There.
Is it lightning?
Maybe.
Oh. What the fuck? Why is it doing that?
Right there.
I don't know, that's why I asked.
I see it. It's not supposed to be doing that.
Do you think it's because you have, like, the light and then you have the glowing mushrooms
So, what is that?
right next to each other? I don't know. I saw it and I
That
was
is
like,
for
am I
me.
imagining?
Oh, alright. Let me hold
Is
on,
it?
let me take a look.
Why is it doing that?
Now, it could very well be the lightning, right? But
Is the other one doing it too?
I don't think so. I think it was just that one.
Yep. Nope. Nope. It's doing it. What the fuck? Okay, we're getting rid of the light.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, like, say, like, criticize.
No,
I just
no,
saw
no,
it and it
I'm-
went, what is
no,
that?
no. It is fine. I will fix it.
Because I did think it was the lightning, but I wasn't sure.
I want this event to be perfect with no fuck ups, or I'm going to be very cross.
As in, something will go wrong. 3 a.m. can't sleep. Brings
Do
in
not
the
say
sister.
that. I will have to kill you.
It won't be me.
No, I know it won't be you. I don't want anything to go wrong. We've spent like 5 days up here rebuilding. The roof has fallen in 4 out of 4 days, like 4 times in 4 days.
What?
I cannot begin to. I don't know how I do it.
You have support bars, because you might be able to get it with support bars.
I do not,
Sure,
but
I
I've
don't like
finished
it.
with the
It's
external.
less blood.
I'm not doing anything with the walls or anything
What are
anymore,
you doing?
so it shouldn't happen.
Twigs gave up.
What? The
What have you done?
Oh, did I knock over her blood and spill it? Oh, what a
What the
shame.
heck was that?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Twigs
Bummer.
gave up on the look, or gave up on trying to log in tonight?
Well, I'll take this other vial and definitely gonna drink it. We'll see. But let me give you a kiss on the cheek.
What is going
Mwah.
on in here?
Thank you, Papa. Oh, I tripped and I knocked over whatever that jar was holding red stuff. I don't know. It smelled icky. But yeah, sorry.
Have a good night, Verona.
Good night, darling. Love you. Can someone let me out?
Absolutely. You should have a key, Verona.
No, I don't have a key.
You did have a key. It's your old
Thank
house.
you for the jar of blood, Papa. I'll definitely drink it.
Excuse me a minute, Gloria.
Of course.
What the fuck was that about?
She knocked over this bottle. What was that? I thought you drank the bottle.
I did. It was mine. What I left there was mine.
I guess I'm just going to have to drink from the tap.
Okay, alright. Why would she do that on purpose? You know what I mean? See why I'm like, kids, love them. I'm so glad you're taking on more naughty little fledglings. I'm gonna get out of my costume.
The manor looks lovely.
Yes. I guess I should get him my other...
So it is a costume party then.
I'm sorry, say that again.
So it is a costume party then.
Yes, it is. Multiple costumes.
Oh, you have to
I
change.
don't know what that means.
You don't
No.
have to, but I'm going to.
Follow me.
I do think we should definitely do like another themed party with like angels and devils. I think that'd be fun. We almost had it at Misery's party. These tapestries are really nice though.
You can
Is it
come
okay
in.
if Gloria comes in?
Yes, that's fine.
Now, please, do come in, Gloria. This is Celeste's bedroom, changing room.
Closet. I've been told this is the closet.
My happy place. Many costumes? This isn't even all of them. You have no idea. I've never celebrated Halloween before, so I'm very excited.
I only have that angel costume. And I just got all the glitter off, so I'm like, I don't know.
Yes, it only took 14 days or so.
So much glitter.
Someone told me there was so much glitter that they actually saw cultists with glitter on.
I don't know, maybe.
It's true.
Goodness.
I heard that as well.
And there was just glitter everywhere. I don't know, like, I stole this invention from Edward's lab, right? It was like this floaty bag of air, and I tied some glitter to it, and then like a little sort of light thing. And then it just sparkled glitter on me all night. It was great, but it was very, very much glitter.
Messy?
Messy, yeah. But yeah.
So, are you going to come up with another costume for the party?
I probably should, and I will need to come up with one for Devlin too, because otherwise he'll just like, I don't know.
You know, there's the
Couple's
barrel.
costume?
You could give him a barrel.
Yeah, just chuck it in a barrel.
I could give him a barrel. What if we went as like savages? Like
Well,
wolves.
that could work.
Yeah. Or I don't know. We were supposed to be demons during the event, but it didn't really come across that way. What is Edward gonna say it was?
I mean, you could be. You know what would be a good costume? Romeo and Juliet.
I cannot see Devlin dressing up as Romeo.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? When we were trying to get Devlin into nice formal wear, that's how we ended up with the Boris the animal costume. And I don't know if you've seen the Boris costume, but it's a statement piece.
I love that. Maybe we should have a competition, a costume, like best costume. My brain is ticking now.
Now I need to go home and figure out the silk order. Everybody keeps raiding my silks. Yeah, no, we've made a trade arrangement with Mortis. We're shipping out wood and they're shipping in silks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's like I got my alcohol for the party from RTM there as well.
Yeah, I don't know, I told my sister she had to work out the actual details on it, but the shipments have already sent, so...
Have you put out the... Yeah, well, you have put out the posters, right, for the...
Yes.
And it's open, general.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah, and that's definitely red wine, not a blood fountain, right?
It is red wine. No, the barrels are labelled up on the little level there, up by the bar. It's champagne and it's red wine.
Listen, I'm still finding vintages everywhere in the house, and I'm like, God damn it, where the hell did this come from?
I think it'll be nice.
I'm excited, yeah.
Yep, so.
And Lillian finally got the stipend for her wedding today. Or Edward did, I'm not sure. My father made some very fake outrage about paying for it and then proceeded to give him stupid money.
Okay.
He's like, you think I'm paying for your wedding. Proceeds to give them money.
Oh, he got older. I read him good. I mean, that sounded horrible.
What the hell?
Alright, I think I need to go grab some silks and figure out costumes. I'll be back probably in about, I don't know. Don't quote me on it.
Okay.
Yep, that's deceptive there.
Why is this front door still open? That's why. Anyway.
It's lovely seeing you, and the ballroom looks wonderful. I'm very excited.
Thank you. Thank you. It's good to see
you.
Safe
as
travels.
well.
See you later.
That was a lovely visit.
Thank you. the security forces. Lovely. Like, I was trying to find something that was more upbeat than like the horror sleepy time stuff I had going on, and it's not helping me. It's chill stuff, and I'm like, I don't know if this is what I was going for. It's supposed to be for stress relief, but I don't know if that's what it's doing.
Lady Blackwood, how do you do?
Pretty good today. How about yourself?
I can say that I am, well, the same as I am always, breathing fresh air and enjoying what I have.
I suppose that is a good status to have, is it not?
Well, sometimes it is best to simply keep the status quo, Lady Blackwood. Sometimes.
I cannot tell if that is a positive or a blasé outlook on it.
Well, that all depends on when I feel like disturbing the universe. But that is when things get interesting.
Do you often do so?
Probably a little too often, madame.
Cannot see how trades would be so disturbing to the universe.
Well, that is all dependent on the type of trade that we undertake, madame. Some trade is more dangerous than others.
I usually stick to trading blows.
Yes, and I'm still feeling the one you landed on my chest.
Oh, darling, I am so sorry.
Oh, please, don't. I enjoy the dance.
So I got your letter, and I am not quite sure I understand the urgency of it, but I am here.
Well, shall we take a quick walk to the docks, and we can see what we will find out from a little experiment, if you wish.
Of course.
Of course, unless you like your accessory.
No. But I have found is it is not life-threatening, I'm not bleeding, I'm not dying, it's not going to kill me, so... It was not... Usually urgent means it's a life or death situation. In my mind, though.
I would rather figure out this little problem so that I can get started on my other work.
Oh, alright. Hello, Miss Nue.
Hello. Do.
How are you?
Doing well.
This is good. I'm glad to hear.
And you?
I'm doing all right. Thank you.
I am going to help Lady Gloria out with a little bit of something, but I'll be returning shortly anyway, if you are still around.
Oh, yes, of course.
Miguel is inside. I saw him go in, but I'm not sure who else is awake.
Well, good luck on your pursuits.
Ikibasimate anyway. I'm sure I'll be right back.
Alright.
Shall we, Dame Blackwood?
So what have you discovered?
Well, as I believe I told your father and your sister yesterday, Lucinda is your sister, correct?
No, she's my cousin.
Well, as I told them yesterday, we had undertaken some rather simple steps to test what the metal is made out of. Unfortunately, the sample that I took was actually a bit of my own blade, rather than your collar.
Oh, I see.
I suppose I was distracted by other things at the time. But luckily, a few of us here have applied a rather interesting method that I believe you might be familiar with. Keep it simple, stupid.
The KISS methodology.
Sometimes simple is best, Lady Blackwood. Noting that we could not get a sample, we simply said, well, what is potentially the hardest mineral that we can come to? Star metal and tungsten were the two main. So my colleague and I tested the theory, and we found that a star metal sword will not chip against the collar like a steel sword would, even one that is hardened and forged well. So the natural assumption, of course, is that the material in the collar is at least as hard as that. And if we are lucky enough in our hypothesis, then the chisels that we have forged should be sufficient enough to break through them.
Or at least scratch it, perhaps, right?
Well, first we will be undertaking the scratch test, yes, and if we see that the chisel is wearing away at the material, then we will see if we can simply dent the rivet that is holding the necklace in place.
Quite a clever man, aren't you?
I am simply a problem solver. That is all.
A problem solver. Do you get satisfaction from solving them?
I get satisfaction in settling my debts. And this will help settle at least a few. Plus, it is never a terrible thing to assist those in need.
How does this help you settle debts? Who do you owe?
Well, it is not necessarily a debt of money, Lady Blackwood, but I am a man who keeps his word. And those who have helped me, well, nothing in this world is for free. Favors must be repaid.
I've not done you any favours, though.
Oh no, for you I am doing it out of the goodness of my heart. And you technically did do me a favor.
How so?
Oh, I believe you know, Lady Blackwood.
How goes the trade negotiations?
They have slowed whilst we work on this. However, Last Bastion is trading us for fresh produce in exchange for, well, actually, I may as well show you. Please, step into my humble
New
establishment.
warehouse. Oh wow.
Sculptures from Greece, spices from India, fruits and exotic flavors from all over the world, wine from Spain and France.
Oh, and I did get a chance to speak with Miss Ree, and we will be getting funding for the security centre to purchase armaments. And whatever else we think might benefit.
Well, in that respect, I believe you will enjoy seeing these. Please, follow me. Apologies, you may want to watch your head, but...
It's fine. I definitely am not bumping it. One day I decide to wear heels.
And the one day you come to inspect my armory. I know you favor a heavier weapon, but for us, I suppose agile individuals, there are a few pieces that, well, some people enjoy.
Guns.
Guns, swords, rapiers from England, warbows, spears from the American whaling colonies.
Do you
And
like
some other
warbows?
nice.
Always have.
Well, there is a certain elegance to be able to shoot a bow compared to a rifle.
I just know it's not going to explode. The worst thing is it might snap. So...
Well, I did always like to live dangerously, I suppose.
It's a very impressive armory.
Before I forget, I actually need to take something from here. I thank you. It means a lot coming from, well, a member of the constabulary such as yourself. After you.
Impressive stocks, really.
Well, we try our best. We trade in what we can, and, well, sometimes it works out. Alright, Lady Blackwood, if you would like to have a seat. This is a chisel made of tungsten. A rather simple device, but it should be strong enough to at least test whether or not the material is of a similar fabrication. If I may.
Of course. Did you ever end up actually finding the estate?
I did, yes, at the invitation of your sister. She was kind enough to show me the grounds.
You're lucky she's taken a bit ill in the last few days. She can barely get out of her room, though she should be better by Sunday.
Oh, that is very unfortunate. Quite unfortunate, actually. I hope she's alright.
I think she has found that the outside has been giving her migraines. So while she can wake, she won't leave the house. But she should be up and about on Sunday, hopefully.
Well, hopefully she will feel a lot better. I do wish her the best. If you could kindly pass that on.
Oh, I will. Where's your voyage been up to?
Oh. I plan to do another little, shall we say, circuit of the Mediterranean.
How long?
Visit a few ports.
How long will you be gone for?
Hopefully, what would seem a few days, but if it is longer, depending on the seas, then well, it is what it is.
You will not jump 1,000 years in the future?
Hopefully not this time.
Wait, what?
I'm joking.
I was going to say, you did not tell me that part of the story, that you were one of the Vikings.
Oh, if I was one
Listen,
of the
sir.
Vikings, I believe I'd be a little bit taller.
Yes, probably.
If the stories are to be believed. From what I recall, some of them were quite short and ferocious.
pray never to meet one, right? Something has gone terribly wrong if you're meeting a Viking.
As I have learned since I come to these lands, sometimes it is better to simply believe well, you take the world as it is, and then you figure out what the truth is.
Yes, you let someone tell you the truth. Or tell them your truth. And nod along, right?
As a particularly interesting shipmate of mine says to his other crewmen when there is a awkward situation in port as we are docking. Just smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. Alright, let me see. Now this one is tungsten tempered with black ice, so I will be very careful using it.
Yes, as long as you're not trying to drive it through my neck, it's probably fine, right?
Well, I will warn you squarely considering the delicacy of your neck. This chisel, the black ice, I'm not sure how many weapons you have wielded that have been tempered by such things, but it is
Alright, later, alley cat.
almost unnaturally seeking blood.
Oh. I will hold
It's as if the
very
weapon-
still.
And I will be using two hands.
What prompted you to get black ice?
simply put, I simply do the deductions and identification of the metals. I'm more of a chemist rather than a blacksmith, but my colleague, he is knowledgeable about these things, and so he suggested we try a few different methods, hence the 3 different chisels.
I didn't know you were a chemist.
I have studied, and I dabble in certain things. One should always know exactly the right quantity of gunpowder to put in a rifle, for example.
Oh, that makes quite a lot of sense, actually.
Amongst other things, chemistry, I believe, assists you in truly understanding the concept of making wine, drink, other things. And also means that you're not so easily cheated when you are trading out in the world.
I have always relied on the methodology as you can treat me once, but I will find out, and there will not be a you to cheat me a second time.
Yes, but usually those things take time, and I prefer to work efficiently. So if people do try to cheat me, and I find out very quickly, well,
He's testing the chisels on the collar.
then I don't have to waste time finding them and having a subsequent negotiation.
It's not a negotiation, it's a beating. Possibly an execution, but... That is a standpoint, though. Someone who does not need to be careful with coin.
Well, you saw the pieces that I had taken from Greece, the statues. Some individuals who collect those pieces want the authentic, but some pieces are easy to fake. Not all marble is made equal, Lady Blackwood. And sometimes it takes a little bit of chemistry knowledge to know the exact, shall we say, composition of it.
Learn something new every day, don't you?
We all do, Lady Blackwood. One never stops learning. Oh, shit.
What do you see?
Unfortunately, I just checked and the tools are undamaged, but neither is your collar. So, despite our hypothesis, we are still at the... we're still stuck at the same point, that we know of at least equal material. That is up to the hardness of the collar. God damn it.
How do you measure hardness of something?
The best way would be to, in essence, strike it and see what it breaks against. That is how we know that at least the hardness of the material is the same as these chisels.
I see. So what's next then, if there's anything next?
Well, considering we can't even make an indentation that we can measure, I know that my colleague is trying to make one more item that may help us.
She is posh. What do you want, Twiggy? What is he trying to make? Yeah, listen, we are posh as shit. We are a rich fucking spoiled. We are a rich house. They're all posh.
Well, the
If your daddy's boy.
only other option we can think of is to, in essence, use believe it or not, a rib of a dragon to make a chisel.
What? I don't know much about metals, but how? Never mind. I just. I just go with whatever's heaviest, but. Listen, I'm interviewing your boyfriend. Bash? Fuck.
Well, the weight of the collar seems similar to titanium. The density is familiar to me, just on a simple judgment of size and weight in my hand. Frankly, I don't know how the dragon bone will work. Apparently it has some metallic properties, but I leave that to my blacksmith to sort out.
I've never heard of dragon bone. Maybe dragon scales, but yes. Anytime I see someone in bone, I assume a savage.
Well, one can probably make that a safe assumption, yes, but apparently, well, my smith says that if we can forge a chisel and maybe combine it, then we should be able to put something together that is strong enough, hopefully. But considering these metals don't even make an indentation that we can measure, I'm starting to run out of ideas on how to remove them.
Are there no other metals? I don't know terribly much about it, but
Some of the members of Silverfang were kind enough to provide me with a book of the metals of this land. We'll have to revisit it again and see what we can make. Tungsten is one of the hardest metals known to man at this point in time. Chromium is the other.
have you been able to get your hands on those here?
The tungsten chisel has not worked. I'm not sure if we ended up getting some of the chromium from Madame Genevieve, but I believe so.
don't think I've ever seen tungsten or chromium.
It is a rather interesting metal, brittle, but if forged and combined with other steels, it tends to be very, very strong.
Mm. I apologise, this is where my ignorance comes in. I'm very much unaware of these sort of things. I always just go to the smith and say I want the heaviest or the sharpest or the best, whatever of course.
Well, we're simply theorizing things. Do I suppose related to you, knowing your experience in weapons and warfare. I'm sure you have some swords in your collection that are perhaps a lot older I should say, bronze and the like. If you, of course, some of those ancient weapons.
We do have some as like artifacts, old ones passed down through the family, but they're more for decoration at this point. You would never pick one up and use it.
No,
Chips
of
also
course.
some.
Well, of course, those are ancient weapons and they should be kept safe, but the making of them, people combined two metals and then they made bronze weapons. Same with steel, it's a combination of iron and other things. We were hoping that we could, in essence, reforge something so that it is stronger than your typical sword.
So you are combining the strongest metals you know and hope that they will become stronger. Is that how it works? Like 1 + 1 is 2, but if these are both 5s and you put them together it makes a 10?
In essence, yes, that is the theory. Steel on its own, for example, is rather strong already, but if you reinforce it with tungsten, you should have a material that is arguably able to withstand a more hard strike. So for example, let's say you needed to engrave a sword. If the metal you are using to engrave it, let's say both items are cold, if the metal you are using to engrave it is the same, then the engraving will simply bounce off. Neither metal should technically or theoretically make a dent. But if one metal is harder than the other and you apply enough force, then you should be able to make an indentation in the softer metal and thus engrave the sword.
So then why do we ever keep any other metals if they're softer? Can we not just add all the metals together and that will make them extra strong? The strength of all of them?
It also depends, because some material does not like to work well with others. If we add bronze, for example, it would simply, or copper even, the metals are simply too soft. Putting everything together into one on a chemical basis, I don't think would work.
So some metals don't work well together. Is it always metal?
Well, there is also the possibility of it being an alloy, a coating on top of whatever is made. But I need to do a little more research on that. If it is the case that perhaps it is coated in something, then, well, I will have to gently put someone on a table and then put their neck under a microscope.
You can do that.
Put someone on the table? Yes.
I mean, under a microscope, I've seen a few of those in Edward's lab, and they're... How the hell would you get someone onto one of those?
You can adjust the, how would you say, the handle of it? We just position it in such a way that we could look at
Twiggy,
the
when are you
column
loading in?
rather than whatever is at the subject base of the magnifying glass. Though a surface inspection may not provide much, the way you usually test metals is to melt them down or apply acid, but we cannot do that whilst it is, well, connected to somebody.
Yes, I think that might be a bad idea.
Well, we have Plan D. Plan Dragon. We'll see how we go.
Man dragon. Goodness. You know,
Mm-hmm.
what is the hardest thing you know?
The top three would be chromium, tungsten, and star metal.
So, metals are the hardest things that, like, there's nothing else harder. Like, I don't know, like a wood or something, or like a other kind of stone, or I don't know.
Well, metals don't occur, these metals anyway, don't occur naturally. They start as an ore that you melt down, remove the shall we say, imperfections, and then you create the metal. By combining, removing, they all start as stone, really, technically, and then you make them into metal. So I wouldn't say wood, not from. I would not say stone either. Too brittle. Metal tends to retain its strength the most, and also its hardness.
Listen, Gloria's asking dumb person questions, trying to, like, help. Is also hinting that, you know, there are diamonds in the game. Do the science, man. Do the science. Well, who else are you working with? Well, I know there's other research groups.
We are working closely with Silverfang, mostly noting our location. Due to my usual times, I am mostly working with Monsieur Amantello, our local smith.
I was surprised to hear from you so early in the evening.
Well, usually my paperwork takes it out of me, but on occasion I arrive at opportune moments. Like you, Lady Blackwood, occasionally I do enjoy making an entrance.
Are you coming to the party on Friday?
Is it on Friday or is it on Saturday?
Let me think really hard about this. It's on Saturday. Fashionably early.
Well, if you would like to party on the Friday as well as the Saturday, I'm sure I can make arrangements, Lady Blackwood.
I don't think we're hosting another ball anytime soon. Though I was talking with Celeste, I said it might be an enjoyable. Angels and demons would be a fun theme. A celestial war.
Well, I suppose you could have three areas in the event as well. Hell, heaven, and purgatory. Or four. Let's add Earth in there somewhere. Why not? Make things interesting.
Oh, I did not know we were turning this into a militant event. I am supposed to set up a siege Tractus event soon, and I've just kind of not thought about it recently. The last time I hosted one, it was very fun. It was actually supposed to be practice and learning about how we would set up a protective research facility to reverse engineer the machines, but that research is halted almost exclusively. There's no more. I don't know what's happened. Did you had a chance to look at the machines?
I did, but frankly, I've been focusing more on the colors rather than trying to understand those. The research facility that Mortis and Silverfang had built for everyone to use has unfortunately been attacked by the cultists, and so they're relocating it again, trying to find a more secretive location. I'm not sure where they have picked yet, but...
Why are you not using the research facility in Murkeystone? The one that was specifically designed for this and has now received funds for protection.
Probably because every time everyone goes to Murkeystone, it is, how you say, a conglomeration. Well, it's ringing the dinner bell, I believe was the term someone said. So, I do not see why we cannot have multiple research sites.
It makes collaboration very difficult if people are keeping information in private research facilities.
Well, the research facility that was in Silverfang was public. Anyone could use it. That's probably why it got attacked so easily.
It got attacked because you're doing research on the cultists who are constantly watching people. Anywhere you build it, they're going to know.
Maybe, but... perhaps it is of benefit to have them watching.
I know that Murkeystone also has very extensive funding for that facility. I've heard that they're bringing in new machines, mechanics. Stuff. They're bringing in stuff, and I don't know what the stuff is. But they told me not only did security get a massive grant, the science center did too.
Well, I am sure that people will be more than willing to go and collaborate at the Science Center. Of that I have no doubt. But, like I said, I leave the engineering to the engineers. That is a bit beyond my skill set. I am a simple merchant and dabbling chemist, and like I said to you on the way over, problem solver.
Either way. My job is to hit things.
and mine is to, I suppose, replace broken things. We should go into business, Lady Blackwood. You break and then I sell.
Maybe. But you have to make the trade deals with my sister. As I said, she's more educated than I am.
Oh, you sell yourself very short. But, I do believe that she was, well, at least interested in making a business arrangement. She requested a book. Or I suggested a book. I cannot remember now.
Oh, darling, you found the secret to her heart. Oh no.
Oh, Lady Blackwood, I have a way of uncovering many secrets.
Nothing makes my sister's heart sing quite like books. I swear she sends her entire allowance on it. Library is extensive because she likes books.
I noticed. But, like you, she has given me a challenge. Luckily for me, I enjoy challenges.
Hey, what did she challenge you to?
How familiar are you with Japan?
Not very. As I've said, I'm not particularly well travelled.
Well, for what it is worth, I will say this much about Japan. They have fierce warriors, and they are extremely protective of their land. They will not trade, they will not speak. Matter of fact, getting anything out of Japan is extremely difficult. But luckily for me, I have some connections on the other peninsulas in Asia who do engage in not particularly fun trade, but trade nonetheless. She requested a book from Japan, and I'm working on getting something translated for her. I'm sure she will appreciate it.
I'm sure she will.
But in terms of other trade deals, well, I don't believe that she was interested that much, considering she did ask that I simply refer back and speak to you.
Goodness. Well, I know that the lumber mill, I think I had found it. I think I found it. I think I need to hire staff out there. Shouldn't be much of an issue. How many tons of wood are you looking for?
Let's start small. Let's say start with 10 tons. That should be enough for at least the ship to hold. And that way we can keep some in storage without having to. Well, it'll take a few weeks to move that much weight anyway with horse and wagon over the mountains. But if you can get the mill at least started, then we can move the tonnage over time.
I don't think it would be difficult to find work, as they tend to do good work when given the opportunity. It's just getting it staffed up and telling them where to direct, what acreage and where to replant. I don't know if you've wandered in the White Woods, but it's a bit overgrown since we stopped participating in its forestry.
I did wander through there slightly when I was returning from your estate. Well, it was interesting to say the least. Beautiful land, and I must say, a beautiful estate. It has been a while since I have being on such grounds.
And I think we would look for the
Your
the silk shipments, as I mentioned purchasing silks, and a lot of the women I take tea with got very excited.
Whilst we haven't solidified the agreement between Mortis and the Blackwood estate, I have taken the liberty of putting in an order for you already. There is a shipment of silk inbound from Asia.
Lovely.
We are looking at about 5 large crates that I will make delivery of to the Blackwood estate.
I look forward to it. It's one of the things that has always kept some of the ladies in waiting busy, is sewing silk dresses. Goodness, do they enjoy fashion. I even participate in it every so often too.
With all due respect, Lady Blackwood, I cannot imagine you sitting still long enough to sew a dress.
Oh no, I wear them. I don't sew them. Goodness.
I was going to say.
Yeah, no, I wear them.
I
I
would-
don't know. Look like a potato sack.
Well, if you don't mind me saying, I'm sure that even a potato sack you would manage to make elegant. A trait that's run in your family.
Sorry, say what?
Well, your sister walked with a certain grace, if I may say so. But I suppose it's the benefit of higher education.
Yes. My sister seems to do formal and courtly better than I. I can only tolerate it for so long, but we were all very well educated when we were young. And then we were more allowed to choose what we were educated in later, more or less. She went straight bookworm. I didn't know that was an option. Laying in bed and reading books all day.
Well, my father taught me many things, but it was my experiences on a ship that, shall we say, chiseled me into the man that I am, amongst other certain chisels that were later applied.
Not talking shit. That's a cute image of you laying in bed reading a book.
End of the day, experiences are what make us what we are, Lady Blackwood.
Very much so.
Good and bad.
You know, I very much appreciate you and the time that you've put into this and the effort.
Well, I am more than happy to help, and whilst I am sure, while you make the accessory look quite elegant, others are not so happy about it restraining their movements.
I am less than pleased about it, but at the moment I can do nothing about it, so I will not fret.
Well, for what it is worth, I will continue to work on it, and we will see what we can do.
I look forward to your next experimentation.
As do I, Lady Blackwood. I do hope I... before some of my crew simply just start suggesting explosives.
I would rather not. Explosives. That does not sound like the best solution to me.
Oh, it is not, but they are jokers.
Eh.
But I do also appreciate you coming all the way out here to see me and entertain the experiments.
Well, if it was successful, I would be enthused, to say the least. Someone coming across the ice. And now going away. Is that common?
Not quite. But
It
they
looks like
might simply
sparring,
be...
maybe? There's two of them.
Perhaps. Not quite sure who they are or where they're going, but I do have the effect sometimes, you know, driving people away. I am a very scary man, obviously.
I have found that usually when someone turns right around running at you, they're doing something that they shouldn't be.
On that, we can agree. Quite a few ships do that out at sea sometimes. They see the colors of the retribution and then they turn tail and run. But
They really did just run. Strange. So pretty out here. Another one.
it is rather peaceful. Right.
Strange.
Modesty is strange.
There's another one. I'd almost call it a hunting game if I didn't know any better.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Azul. So you're the suspicious man in the dark.
Have you seen Miss Lydia by chance?
I have seen a woman run away from you in the opposite direction. Was it a hunting game? She's gone up the ramp.
Thank you.
It's a hunting game.
No, she's upset at me.
Hunting game.
Interesting.
I wonder if he actually formally asked her.
Oh?
Oh. I was explaining to him about suitors in courting.
Mm.
To explain it to my cousin too. I find a lot of people are more inclined to just kind of live in the unknown when it comes to courting, which is very bad for your mental health.
Some things a man should be honest about, rather than simply dancing around the issue.
It's not just men, women too. But my point to them was, if someone has not made their intentions clear to you, then their intentions cannot be any good. Good evening,
Monsieur
Qua.
Sebastian? How do you do?
Haven't seen two stupid children running around, have you?
I have. They were playing hunting games.
Where?
On the ice and probably long gone now.
Which way?
The ramp. That way.
Thank you.
Well, I have tended to make it a habit of, at least personally in my life, knowing, well, being in control enough to know what I want. But I will always endeavor to, shall we say, figure out what the situation is.
I tried to explain it. Someone stating that they wish to court you does not say that they're in love with you. It just means that they formally wish to find out where that might go. Oh my god, is that Mr. Bishop? Holy crap.
Need more lovers again, Gloria? What's going on?
What? Sorry, say what? I didn't hear
You
what
have
you
more
said.
men pursuing you yet again?
Oh no, not me. I am a formal suitor, darling.
Oh. Someone come out of the shadows.
Someone came back from a long trip and finally figured out what they wanted to say to me, so yeah. Not that you haven't walked in on us having baths all the time anyways.
Oh, that one.
Yes, that one. Committer of all crimes
I
and all that.
see. Well, it would explain the late evening pillow talk.
It is bathhouse talk. You're the one who keeps walking into my baths. Which has been really sad that I have not seen you in weeks.
I shall endeavor to interrupt more of your baths in the near future.
It was good to see you again, Mr. Bishop. And Cerise in your arms.
It's been a while, so she's getting spoiled somewhat.
I would hope so.
Good to see you again, council member?
No, still not a council member, just a humble merchant.
So
Simple
I hear there's some killing of me being planned. I was curious.
Oh yes, I am not only a simple seafaring man, humble merchant, I am also a complete and utter mastermind, and I plan your demise, monsieur.
Wait, you also
Oh,
are
I
trying
wasn't
to...
accusing you.
I was gonna say, Bishop's starting wars over here.
Oh, I had not heard this rumor. Please enlighten me.
Why do you think they were annexing territory? It was so that they could go to war with Bishop.
He's just all by my lone self.
Yeah.
Imagine that, not being able to hold yourself accountable to something you did and then wanting to lash out like a child.
And I don't know, I've seen so many notes and I'm pretty sure like 90% of them are forged. I'm like, I don't know what's happening here.
Well, considering I haven't been around for almost 3 weeks, anything with my name on it is definitely forged.
I would like to formally declare Blackwood has not decided to ally or like backup or mercenary for any faction, any household, any like citadel, even though Miss whatever the girl's name is, Alani, says so. Ugh.
Oh, her and I had a very long and pleasant conversation.
Oh, how did that go?
She's still alive.
I was going to kill her
Well,
for spreading such a fucking foul rumor.
That's why I asked the question.
Well, let's just say she is not around much anymore. But as far as I am aware, she is still alive. Yes.
Would this be a Miss Aislinn or someone else?
From all I'm aware, she's a ghost that somehow knew where something was in a hidden location, showed up and said, "We're looking for you," when a cultist attack was happening, and none of us knew her.
So it was someone else then.
I don't know, like Aslan's. She wears silver armor. They tell me she's a ghost.
I was told of an Aislinn. I haven't met the person. At least that I'm aware of. Haven't been introduced.
I don't know. She didn't introduce herself.
I should clarify, there is the woman named Aileen who is the one that I believe was that was the one spreading the rumors. And I had a long chat and gave her an opportunity to admit what she was doing. But she was dancing around the issue and frankly playing a little bit silly. But for what it is worth, Monsieur Bishop, I can assure you that all of these rumors are very untrue. And anyone caught spreading them, especially by putting my name in their mouth, is liable to have their tongue cut out.
Yes, and if it is the same Maiselin or whatever her name is, that was declaring Blackwood had aligned as a military force to the Citadel, let her know she owes us a formal apology or her tongue. And that is nicer than me taking her head.
Finally, everyone's on the same page as I am.
It's pretty simple. Please apologize or you will be injured.
I wrote a note that apparently started a war.
Yeah, yeah, you did.
Get on my level,
then
Gloria.
you
Get on my
fucked
level.
on off. Fuck on off. Starting a war with Beyblades and friends.
It's hard to start a war with somebody who went on a 2-week trip as soon as he did the things he did.
I don't know. Has anyone asked Alex about the whole shebang?
I haven't seen it today yet.
Well. Listen, this is so old and stale and confusing at this point. It's like, I feel like, probably could have just gone down there and had a fucking conversation with him. Would have solved the whole bit.
As far as
the injuries done to Miss Alex.
I don't know.
Sorry, forgive me for interrupting.
Yes, this all started because she was assaulted, not because it was a, impolite conversation.
Yeah, I don't know. It never came across my desk, though. As soon as Mr. Poole was injured on Silverfang territory, even though I was waiting for the doctors to come out after he was being treated, I got pulled to go make sure Silverfang didn't do it. It was really fucking weird.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was weird.
Can't say I really even know Mr. Poole. I've met him once, maybe twice.
I don't know, he's the one you started a war with.
No, he's not, because I wrote the note specifically to Bladis.
Well. Mr.
His
Poole's
name was literally on the note.
I know, but Bladis is gone and Poole was in charge of him, so Poole kind of inherited his bullshit.
Then they should have come to some sort of other agreement if the assailant was gone.
I don't know. Nick Monsack, alright?
How you doing? I know both these gentlemen were waiting to speak with me. Did you have anything else for me, Miss Gloria?
No, I just had pleasant conversation for you.
Well, I appreciate it. I'll come get some more when I'm hungry for it again.
No, you won't. You're going to go on another 3-week sailing adventure.
I may.
I'm horribly offended by it.
Well, can't blame me. They made me captain. So.
I can blame you. It was your choice. Your choice of angry letters that fax off. Start shits, go on a vacation. It wasn't! It was annoying! I just wanted to have a nice day.
Well, why did you even get involved?
I don't know why I was involved, honestly. I kept getting dragged into it. Like, there was a whole, annexation, and a buffer zone, and war maps, and fucking my family got alive. Yeah, that's crazy shit. It was crazy. And I kept getting shown this, and I'm like, but I don't,
Because People are bored and silly and gave me a headache for about 2 weeks.
Straight
So
up.
what is the official results of everything as they stand now?
You should still probably go talk to Mr. Poole when he gets back. He's not around today. I think he'll be back Friday or Saturday.
You can probably have a conversation with him, but as far as Mortis is concerned, there is no annexation, there is no giving of land, and if they cause us any more trouble, well, we will politely ask them to vacate.
Oh, sounds like I'm taking another 2-week vacation.
No. No, Bishop, you're not taking another 2-week vacation, you shit! Oh, fuck. God damn. Listen, he writes angry letters, the Citadel thinks a war's happening, they try not to drag Mortis in it by annexing land, there was a miscommunication about that. Yeah, no, that's why they tried to annex the land with Mortis, so that Mortis didn't get dragged into the Silverfang War with the Silverfang and the Citadel, which never was going to happen, because it could have just had a conversation.
Why they had kidnapped Alex in the first place was they were claiming that they had been told that Silverfang was planning to go to war with them, even though Silverfang has no reason to. Even if we were the sort to go to war with people.
I don't know.
And if we were going to war, I'm pretty sure they should have spoke to me, of all people, and not her.
Not who,
I also-
sorry. Alex?
Mm-hmm.
I suspect that this news of us planning to go to war with them was fabricated by their own selves.
Oh, I think it was self-induced.
I don't know.
But that is only a suspicion.
The only evidence I had of it was Bishop's letter, right? And then the rest of it was just like Mortis Citadel stuff, which was so fucking weird.
Well, if you'll notice, my letter didn't say anything about Silverfang. It said me.
Yeah, but you're a counselor.
One man is not a war. I was not going there as a counselor.
Yeah, I know, but
I was
yet
going there as a friend.
that's like, you know, if my father went somewhere in constabulary uniform and was like, bah, it would definitely come across like police brutality.
I would have said Silverfang if it
Yeah.
was Silverfang. This was
Oh,
me.
yeah. Live and learn, miscommunications are the way of the world.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like it's been fun for you, though.
I've been just sitting from the sidelines going, Blackwood is not involved, Grimwood is not involved, the constabulary is not involved, we're not fucking involved, please, for the love of God.
I did wake up thinking I should write another letter. I wonder how that one will go.
Bishop writes a letter, immediately goes to sleep. Silverfang suffers, so does everyone else. The rumors. It's like, I want to know who straight up is like making the rumors, because it's not just Citadel, I think. I think there's others who are just spreading weird ass rumors.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is exactly why I sleep down at the docks.
I don't see. Is Gwen still around?
No, I believe Gwen has left.
Yes, I noticed her house was gone. So, well, there's one source.
See, I don't think Gwen would start the rumors. I think she would, like, expand them, right? Like, she would hear a rumor and then tell everybody else, but I don't think she was usually the source of them.
I'll stay quiet on that one.
Tell me how you really feel.
I know for a fact she was.
I don't know.
But I digress. Her value is nil at the moment, so. How's the rest of Grimwood doing?
We have a party Saturday.
I hope you have fun.
It is Saturday. I looked at the invitation, Adam. Wow.
Is that discrepancy over when this party is?
From the first time I told him about it, it was set Friday. But yeah, it's an open party.
Oh, so it is actually your fault. You You did miscommunicate. He's just giving you a hard time.
Yeah, but this time I said Saturday, which is correct, and you should come because Celeste has worked really hard on it, and it's gorgeous, the ballroom.
Fortunately, I won't be able to make that. But
Why?
I hope
Are
you
you
have
going
a
to
good
be
one.
sailing?
Yep.
The worst.
Yeah, well, somebody's got to save the world.
Just not make a comment on it. Maybe you should work on saving this world instead of causing this one to fall into chaos.
I don't know. It seems like it's going rather well. I hear in my absence, someone has gotten themselves one arm less.
Yeah, Mr. Poole lost his arm.
If I take another week off, he might be limping around. And I'm going to continue this.
Oh my god. You can't just show up, cause a bluster, and fuck off again, Bishop. That's bullshit.
I feel like I can. I'm just choosing whether or not I want to at the moment.
Chapel.
I'm going to fake an injury down the stairs of Mortis and say it was Poole.
He's not even awake today, what the fuck?
See how much that doesn't matter. Let's see how much that matters. See how they feel.
Oh my god. I think they would be like, yep, totally, we did it.
Yeah,
Grr.
exactly.
Grr. Sound effect.
And then I'll have Cerise fake my memorial and say he died from his injuries. And
Yep.
Thank goodness.
Mm-hmm.
nothing ill will come of it, I'm sure.
Everybody's just gonna sit there and be like really sour and salty.
Mm-hmm.
Grr.
They won't even cry. They'll just be growling at one another.
Growls and grunts.
Okay.
Such civil discussion.
Plotting Bishop's murder? It is a civil discussion, alright?
Indeed. What's a little death between friends?
Oh, it's all part of the fun, monsieur. Life is so boring without all this drama.
Yes, I hear there's no problems at all with the rebirth in the middle of town either.
The what?
What?
The what in the middle of town?
A rebirth, you know, for someone going to bring me back from dying in the middle of town who would go smoothly.
Oh, like resurrection. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, that sounds like some crazy ritual.
Alright, I think I've wasted Mr. Logan's time the most, so I'll go speak with him.
I'm not in a rush.
It can't possibly be important, right? We've been standing
Ah,
on the
he
stairs
wrote-
for like an hour. It's bad.
He took the time to write me a letter, so it must have some level of importance.
Oh, I mean, that's been long gone.
I'm aware how old the seal is. I'm sure all the relevant information has already been found out and explained.
Mystery solved. Look, chalk it up for Bishop's successful investigation skills.
Yes.
Amazing.
I am curious, did we ever get anyone to confess to doing the actual attack?
Wait, which one?
On Miss Alec.
Which attack? Be specific.
The interrogation at the end of a rock in a hard place.
You're not being very specific. That could be still like a bunch of different things.
Alec's original injuries were her head was hit against a rock.
Oh. No. Because at the end of it, Bladus isn't around, and I don't think Poole would even know.
Yeah. So,
know.
the mystery will continue going, and whoever the second person was is still free and unaccounted for. I don't really think there's anything the Citadel can do about it unless they're going to throw somebody under the wagon.
I mean, what options did
Frankly,
you give them? Kind of curious.
Frankly, the Citadel is out of options, and one more false move, and I don't think there will be one left. But in any event, I should take my leave and attend to some other business. Lady Blackwood, for your time.
Of
I will
course.
keep you appraised of my further research.
Yes, do come visit. I think it'd make my sister quite happy to see you. Any visitors make her happy because she can't get out of the goddamn house right now.
Well, like you, I am not one to deny an invitation, so if she wishes for my presence, she may simply ask.
I will let
Has
her know.
anyone seen Lydia? Sorry.
No, darling.
No, not recently.
Okay. I'll keep searching, thank you.
I don't think she came through the wagon either.
I have not seen her in like an hour. He's probably not gonna find her.
Well, let the games continue, but do excuse me, ladies and gentlemen.
I have to go think about a few things.
Alright, Mr. Logan, Mr. Dante, is there somewhere we can go speak?
Good evening, Bishop.
You may.
Alright, what
use,
doodle
if
do
you
you
wish,
want?
for
I have
As
two
well,
doodles.
Gloria. Sure, I'll put in.
What shitty doodle do you want, Sinestra? All of our fucking NPCs blew up. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna find a spot to sit and I'll do it. Rocky Stone is brighter than it usually is. What's going on here? second. Sorry, I'm like all of a sudden very, very tired. Hi, Nether. How you doing tonight? Oh my goodness. You just get off work? I am yawning and need to find something to eat or drink or something because I am having a goddamn moment. Okay, and then the other one is cute little sister reading a book. you go. Bookworm. Not reading a book about drowning people. Nope, definitely not. So, what are you doing?
I am looking for Miss Lydia.
Is she hurt?
Emotionally.
Okay. And did she run away from you?
I wouldn't say away from me, away from the situation, yes.
Do you think that it will benefit if you find her?
Yes. I asked her for her courtship today.
Mm-hmm.
And she stated that she would prefer for me to ask Sebastian for his permission first. So I did. Well, I guess Miss Lydia was outside the brick trying to listen in and was lost in her thoughts at the time. And I decided to listen to Dr. Sebastian and attempt to crack a small joke that he had said no rather than yes. And as soon as she heard it, she ran away. And despite me yelling her name and trying to chase her down.
Wow.
Yes.
Lacroix should
I
know better than that. No, it's not your fault. Lacroix should know better than that.
But the last place that Sage ever said that she went to Mortis, which is why the reason we came there.
Yeah, I kind of watched you all running around on the ice. Unfortunate.
I know. I'm terrible.
No, you're not. Bring flowers to her house and tell her that it was a misunderstanding.
Is she at home?
I do not know, but if she goes home, she will see them.
Thank you, Miss Gloria.
What's darling? Fucking tell him to crack a joke. What the fuck, rap? Absolutely wild. It's hilarious. I don't know about that. Yeah. Yeah, her shit just fucking died. I don't think I have any origin coins, which is fine, because I don't actually need any money. Listen, I don't know if you actually wanted to flirt. What do you mean? Why would he say no knowing what Azul is? And how does he know what Azul is? I mean, he knows he's kindred because he was at the ball, but... Why is Sebastian Lydia's, like, guardian? Whatever, I don't ask. I don't know if Aterm actually has any interest in Sinestra, because I don't know how you guys interacted, but I hope that whatever RP you got out of it was fun, and if you write him a letter, he'll write you back and come visit. I just, you know. I think the house is clear of vampire shit, I'm not sure. Why is there a pig here? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna ask... I want to go set up the science zone because there was approval for it. Oh. I got put back in the group. Hey, look at that. That's crazy. Hills, yes. Well, no, the reason I haven't been in Hills was because I kept popping back into the dungeon to go work on it, Ellie. And he did say that we could make the zone in here, so that would be... It's an admin one. Yeah, okay. It's fine. I don't need to go do any more dungeon work. That's fine. What's this? Cool. Oh my god. Yeah. I can't. No, I'm not gonna take an early night. I can't swap it though, Ellie, right? And that means that when I log out at the end of the night, or like stop streaming, or I log in, I have to ask somebody to switch me in, which is like, I'm not doing any building in hills anyway, so.
You're not nobody. You're somebody.
There's a kitty. I want something for snacking, but I really don't know what is the problem, right? A bunch of people over there. Like a bunch. I'm gonna just go over there. I was gonna go look for something to snack, but I'm gonna go over there and see what this is about.
He's probably someone important and I'm stupid.
Don't worry, bud.
I mean, you,
Not stupid.
if he's important, then it would be something that you should remember. And my ditzy brain can't
Hello.
remember half the people walking around.
Hello.
Oh, Miss
Anyway.
Gloria.
Anyway, it's good to see you, Lou. It's good to see you, Tina. Oh,
You going back home or?
who, me? No, I just got in town. I want to
alright.
Why?
Haha, I can kill this pig now.
I was just saying. That's just.
Poor piggy. Are you going to cook it?
I don't know what's gonna happen to it, but I'm not keeping it. Just set it loose.
Pigs are very succulent if they're cooked properly on a grill.
I don't cook. So hopefully someone catches it and does something with it, but it's not my problem anymore.
Well, that's okay. A lot of people don't cook. My mother taught me how. That's the only reason I know how.
I apologize. I was daydreaming for a moment.
Nice
Love
to
disagree.
meet and see you.
Hello.
I don't remember if I met him before either. Wait a minute, his voice. You're the one that was at the party with the lady that was Medusa.
That's me.
Oh my goodness, I feel horrible. Okay, I'm going to go
It's
hide
okay.
now.
No, don't worry about it.
Wait, why is she hiding?
I'm embarrassed.
I am confused.
I didn't remember.
You didn't recognize us out of our costumes from the other night.
Oh, my apologies.
And Lou
My name
said
is
that you were
Victor.
a lord, and I felt so embarrassed now.
I did not say nothing.
Please forgive me for not remembering properly.
No forgiveness needed.
Nice to meet you outside of costumes.
Yes. Nice to meet you as well.
Okay. So anyway, I shall go. Let y'all do your business. And Tina, I'll be around.
Alright, Miss Fatty. You need anything, just let me know.
Yeah.
Y'all been.
I've been doing quite well. How about yourself?
Miss Gloria's running around killing y'all.
What was that?
She hasn't seen you hiding in the corner. Run, run, run.
I said I was doing quite well. How about yourself?
I'm doing fine. Just I just wander around. Has anybody seen Miss Mistra? I've been looking for her.
Maestra? No, I have not.
Probably going to check with Silverfang then.
Of course.
I do look forward to that ball that's happening.
Indeed. The decor's looking quite nice.
It's good. I was actually just contemplating costumes.
I do have something in mind for this occasion, so yeah.
I see. And how about you? You.
What, me?
And have you been contemplating costumes? Are you coming to the ball?
No, did not even know there was a ball.
Oh, yes.
Should probably try to show up to this one.
Yes, I believe it's this weekend.
Saturday.
Yes, Saturday.
Okay.
And it is in costume.
Fine. I'll ask Aurelia to help.
Just don't ask for Rona to help.
Who?
Verona.
I don't know that person, so I couldn't.
Ah. Well, that's quite fortunate. Could you imagine?
Why? Why would I? What? I'm confused.
I said, could you imagine if Verona was helping her with her costume?
Well, I can. I don't know if that's what you'd want, though.
Well, that's what I meant. I was meaning it in a very sarcastic way. I believe that you would perhaps come to the ball, well,
Mostly naked.
less dressed than dressed. Would that be the right way to say it?
Okay.
Yes.
In 90 then.
Anyway, yes, any type of costume that suits your fancy.
Well, I do have a costume that I had made just earlier that I'm gonna be wearing to the ball. So
Ah, very nice. The colors of the ball are going to be black and orange.
Oh, yeah, that's just the theme of the room. You can wear whatever. Colors don't matter.
Yeah, the color. The colors you wear don't matter, but yes, the room's going to be black. And well, I was just saying in case somebody wanted to come in the same colors. I don't know.
Blend in and not be seen. Good. Noted. I will wear orange and black.
well,
it should be.
Well, I should probably go do what I need to do. Y'all take care of yourselves.
If I see Meister, I'll tell her that you're looking for her.
I appreciate it, Mr. Victor.
Of course.
Y'all take care of yourselves.
Indeed.
Good.
I'm going to stand over here so that we can bounce out and all kind of awkwardly stare at each other.
Listen, I'm really contemplating things and stuff, right? Very important
Stuff and
things and stuff.
I understand.
I think I'm going to take my leave.
Why?
Well, it doesn't seem like much is happening around. And,
Okay.
well,
Well, bye.
I'll probably be back later. Maybe we can go around in the pit.
Of course. So, does anyone know any good jokes?
You don't.
No?
Wow.
Not been known to be a funny
You know any good
individual.
jokes?
I don't.
You don't know any jokes? Gloria, do you know any jokes?
No, I'm not known to be particularly funny.
I guess it's up to me then.
Yes, do enlighten us.
Now, I do have to be careful because I know that Celeste, some of the jokes. I don't know. What was the one that you liked that was like an 8? Was it the penguin joke?
Oh, probably, but
I mean, that one is probably not suitable for, public.
no, it's not.
Well, okay. Let me see if I can think of a. Let's see here. What do you call an annoying pumpkin that does stupid stuff?
What?
A jack-o'-lantern.
Jesus Christ.
You know what happened to the cannibal that showed up late to the Halloween dinner?
What?
Well, they gave him the cold shoulder.
I hate you so much.
You know why we carve pumpkins at Halloween?
Why?
Well, because they have less blood and they're not as messy as animals.
Oh my god.
My god.
You know. What do you call it when a vampire has a serious problem in his own?
What?
It's a grave problem.
Sure, he was just seeking attention.
Understood.
There's the old one. Do zombies eat popcorn with their fingers?
I don't know.
No, they like to eat their fingers separately.
Hello.
I knew it was nothing about the popcorn, but I couldn't.
Evening.
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening. Was she good to you, the banker?
Yes.
I find she's
Better than most days.
Well, I should say that you're lucky indeed, sir.
I think she just missed me. It's been a while.
Yes. I do try to flatter her, but it doesn't work. Just trying to cheer these folks up.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about
What is it?
costumes.
What are you upset? What are you upset about? What are they sad facing?
I'm not. I'm just really into costuming right now.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna go write about 5 letters.
No, Bishop, no! Your bullshit is unacceptable.
Oh, don't forget, have you heard there's a party in Greenwood?
He doesn't
this
want to
Saturday?
come.
It's not that I don't want to come. I have other things to do.
Yeah, he thinks they're
unfortunately.
more important than a party. Whatever.
Well, that is quite all right, but please let others know that everyone and anyone from Silverfang is invited.
Grimwood on Saturday. I understand.
Correct. And
Spooky
accostumed.
things.
I pray you'll have a peaceful evening.
That's just one more letter.
Now, where was I?
I do not know.
Zombie's joke.
Oh, yes, that's right. You know what killed the man who had a 2-ton pumpkin fall on him?
What?
He was squashed.
I know what I'm going to be for the Halloween costume contest. I know. No. It'll be a surprise. Bye, Mr. McCollin. Whatever.
Oh, hello, Sam.
No, even stop to say hi.
Hello.
It's fine. Goodbye. Hey, poor darling.
Have a good night. You know, Gloria, I heard there was a skeleton in your closet.
Who? What's there?
Oh, what's wrong? The body hasn't decomposed yet.
Oh my god. What the heck?
Oh my god. It's fine.
Do you know what the boy ghost asked his father? Do humans really exist?
Let's see if this works. It's very dumb.
Yeah, Celeste has heard hundreds of these types of jokes. What do you call? What do you call 6 witches in a jacuzzi?
What?
A self-cleaning coven. A self-cleaning coven.
Oh my god.
It's bad.
You know, I heard there was a rumor of a startup company that was out to destroy all the vampires. I couldn't find the main stakeholder though. Celeste is in a bad mood, you know. Too much be negative.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
See what I mean?
Okay. Okay.
What did the parents say to the baby ghost?
Don't know.
Don't spook until you're spoken to.
Good.
Celeste, this one's for you. What do you call two freshly married spiders?
Going to bed a year. What?
Newlywed.
I hate you so much.
I don't know. I know, Celeste, you prefer dogs, right? You don't really like cats.
That's correct, yeah.
And they do say it's bad luck to be followed by a black cat. If you're a mouse.
What? What are you talking about?
I got confused.
Now, you know why? You know why ghost lovers are so upset with each other, right?
Why?
Because they can't make out. They just go right through each other.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
Just looking at costumes people have designed, and some of them are really cool.
What is your inspiration? What is your...
It is a joke that I have going with Zvolin about the sounds that orcs make. I'm probably
you're
going to
still
go.
on that?
Yes, we're still on that. Because there's a bet on it, right? There's a very important bet on it. Because if I can convince anyone, or like anyone organically can come up with the same belief on what sound an orc might make as I have, then
You
I
should
get
ask for Rona and Rap.
then I get to pick
They
where
have
we live.
orc costumes.
They do.
Good. What sound?
Maybe I can go as like a fat pumpkin or something. A plumpkin. Yes.
A plumpkin. Oh my god.
Yes, because you are definitely plump. And you fit the bill.
Yes. Or I can wear the barrel.
Okay, you're not wearing the barrel.
Roll out
Have you,
the
like,
barrels.
Was one.
I'm sorry. I couldn't hear what you said. I couldn't hear what you said.
I said I feel like Jasper could just show up as a barrel.
Just show up as a barrel. Yes.
It's not good.
He won't though, because Aurelia won't let him. She'll make him a good costume. Just like you won't show up as a pumpkin or a barrel, because I won't let you, because I'll make you a good
Barrel,
costume.
then I can't hide behind him.
Okay, hang on. I think I can do this costume really quick, but like, don't tell anybody. It's fine. Let me think about this one real quick.
Daria, why didn't the zombie go to school?
I don't know.
Because he felt rotten.
Okay. Sir, are you alright?
Barely.
That is all still. What's going on?
Yeah, why? He's wandering around all bleeding and shit. Like, super hurt.
So, what happened?
Fucking some giant tree thing. Caught me off guard.
Need a doctor. You should probably be treated.
Probably. Apologies. Miss McLovin, do you know where he's at? Hello, Gloria.
You should probably lay down. That could get a really upset look at you.
Okay.
You just don't move, okay?
Celeste, are you a ghost?
Do my best.
No.
Because you've been haunting my dreams.
Okay. Okay. So you've gone from jokes to pick up lines now, have I see.
She was displeased with that one.
I didn't I didn't say I was displeased. Why you need to say pickup lines? You already have me. Besides, I know you can do better than that.
I'm glad one of us has some confidence.
Okay.
Well, let's see if we can get this man some sort of medical attention.
This is why we need a nurse that pages all the doctors. I don't know how that would work, but we definitely need one. Alright, then. Hang on, I'm gonna find something to munch on. Nether, are you logging in tonight? Or not? It's okay if you're not, I'm just curious. Why? What is happening at the banner? Yeah, there is a big tree boss out there. I need something snacky, but I don't know what I want for snacky. It's the worst. Ah! Ree! Got some crazy stuff went on in this fucking... What happened? So is it rescuable, or?
Fuck, it's good. What are you talking about?
I don't know, it looks soupy.
It is a little soupy.
Okay. Okay, we need like this, I think. Don't touch my butt! That's my butt! That's my butt! My butt. I like big butts and I cannot lie, but you have to settle for mediocrely sized butts.
I married a white girl.
Yeah. You're not even grabbing it, you're just kind of rubbing it.
You want me to grab it?
It's a butt. Ooh, that's my butt.
I will grab it.
Oh. It has no more fruit. I definitely don't think that's done. Maybe I mix it. So what was this, by the way? Why did it have? What happened with it?
What?
What happened with it?
What do you mean? What happened with
Well, you said we were gonna pie crust it, but then like we did not pie crust
We got it in there, and then it started fucking burning before it even was
That's fair. Okay, hang on. My tree. Set up new lights for my setup. Man came down from nowhere and blessed me with his special key. Maester, Tristan, Silas, and Edward. What? Why are they in the house? Listen, why are they in the manor? Oh my god. One of these days we're gonna build a house, it'll be fine. Fine, peace. Sign before I kill you. Rep, you cannot kill Azul, the cutest little Dampier there is. Do not kill the Dampiers. They're a rare breed, okay? No murdering our Dampiers. Fucking heartbreaker. Goddamn heartbreaker. Okay, I do need a fork, because there's veggies in here too. I don't know what my husband made, but he made a thing. It's a thing. It's got veggies in it, it's got potatoes, and it's full of gravy. So therefore, a thing. Here's what he did. Imagine. He's not a dampier, he's using a different setting. Listen, fucking... He might be using a different setting, but Gloria's gonna call him a dampier. I know he's using a different setting. We don't have a broke his words. Rejected my courtship. Yeah? It is never a good idea to listen to rap. I'm just gonna be perfectly honest. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Listen, I don't know. Why does Seb give approval for Lydia? I'm confused. That was my question. Azul just immediately dies. That was a fast adoption. Seb, who's like, I'll never love again, adopts a human. Seb never loves again. Oh look, a human. Oh, I know. Gloria's medical expertise consists of not my problem. Also, I needed, so there's this costume that I saw that I need to try. So like we're gonna like hide it for a second because I want to show you guys this costume because it's fucking wild. If I can get it to work. So give me a second.
Or is he in here?
It's supposed to be somewhere in here, yes.
So
Oh.
cute. Hang on. You're gonna.
Goddamn. He really got fucked up today, it seems. Alright, I'm gonna grab some stuff.
Okay, this is not the costume. This is not what it is. But like, give me a second, cause it's cool, almost.
Oh, he's using my phone. Can't believe it's done this. Alright, let's see.
I saw this and it made me giggle. Look, it's a slime girl. I thought it was cool. I know it's not really a valid costume, but I was like, look at that, it's a slime girl. It only really works when you're sitting. I was like, that's a great costume. Isn't it? Isn't a fucking good costume? I'm gonna make a preset. So this just exists in Gloria's presets forevermore now. Yeah. Java purple and lady version? I don't know. I got it from the top Discord. So there's some crazy shit in there like centaurs and stuff. Which is a mind flare. Jet Set Radio! Oh my god. This one I have to put together. Okay. I have to go back into the closet and put this one on. Because it's amazing. That's not right. Maybe that's armor? Nope, not armor. She does kind of look like Loki. She's got rollerblades! Blood crystal shield. Where do you get those from? Oh, it's DLC. Bummer. Cool. Guess you wouldn't want some fucking rollerblades. Well, that's fine. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do an orc. There is a Discord for top. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go find Alex.
Good. At least that's one we know what's happened to.
So, so if you get hurt severely from this, how much is Maester going to try to kill you and the rest of us?
See, that's why Voctor was looking for someone who wouldn't ask too many questions.
Hi, my name's Moore. I don't tend to ask questions.
It'll be fine.
Has anyone seen Lydia on the quad?
Who?
Some like small nursey woman.
No. I don't think so.
No.
No, wonderful. Any other doctors?
Gia?
Doctor? What?
It's not
Alex
like.
is down below.
Listen, it's not like super pressing, but the man was walking around clearly injured, and we got Aurelia, and she's like a nurse-ish level of medical expertise.
Well, perfect. A thing for Gia to do. That way she can't stop me from doing the stupid. Ha! Go help someone. You have oath.
Bishop, please. Please. I will freaking beg. Help him until I get back.
I'm gonna go see what this is all about.
Well, now the question is which forge do you think would be better? Frost Forge or Volcano Forge?
Zul got in a fight with a tree.
Probably the volcano one.
Wait, this person got into a fight with a tree?
No, Azul did.
Oh.
Is that wait?
I don't know. He said it was a tree. My context
Well,
is
last
limited.
time I saw him, he sounded like he fell off a cliff in front of the wagon in Mortix.
Listen, he said it was a tree. I have no idea.
Okay.
Don't lose him.
I'm done with that.
You say
You're gonna die.
What?
What?
Go save a tree, Giadora. It needs your attention.
No, he was attacked by a tree. The tree doesn't need saving.
Uh-huh.
Are they in murky or
You know,
in
does he
murky.
know he can just take 2 steps away from the tree and no longer be attacked?
Listen, I don't know. I wasn't there. I just.
It sounds like this is a
I
very
don't know.
bad
You know
situation.
what? I'm second guessing. I don't know if this man is worth saving. I think he should just be lost to his injuries.
Where is this man at, Gloria?
Murkystone and Murkystone.
Alright, don't worry,
being
Gloria.
accused-
From that one.
Or Giadora, don't worry. We're just gonna melt something off my neck. It's fine.
Bishop! Aye, I'll be completely fine. If something goes wrong, I'll just drag him through the Umbra. It's fine.
That's my baba.
I will take all the fucking insults if you actually spat one out.
Okay, so.
Should go kill the big lizard thing one more time for it.
Okay. I'll be here.
So definitely nobody knows where Lacroix or Lydia is, right?
Where would you like me to meet you? Back to.
Oh, I'll be right
Last I
back.
saw that
Okay.
Dr. LaCroix or whatever, he was over at gambling.
He was not there when I checked, so yeah.
Aye. So last I saw.
Yeah,
I
alright.
haven't seen him since he was looking for Miss Lydia earlier, I believe.
So I come to find out what had happened, right? You want the story? Because it's a dumb story.
Aye, I want to hear the maximum stupidity so it could be a great drinking story later. Do you want to
He
hear about the story about
asked-
a man who got attacked by a tree?
Listen, I don't know where the tree came into it, but this all came down because he asked Lydia to court her. And she said ask Lacroix, who somehow is apparently is custodial for her. So he asked Lacroix, and Lacroix says yes, but tell her that I said no. And then Lydia runs off, and then that's how he got injured by a tree.
What the ever living fuck is this clusterfuck of a relationship?
It sounds like he's trying to branch out and make new friends.
Oh my god, Bishop, no!
Not out on a limb on this one.
Oh my god!
When you found him, was he barking mad?
Fuck's sake.
Now the real question is he evergreen or is he just a greenie?
How are you this good at tree jokes? I'm really confused.
Whiskey.
If you hang in there long enough, they show up.
Don't worry, at the end of every year they all fall off the end.
Oh my god.
You're right, miss.
It gets worse. Get it going. Somebody, like,
It gets worse.
it's
It
amazing.
gets better. not worse.
Are you part piglet or something?
No, I assure you I'm not.
What the sounds me say otherwise? Now the problem is I want to call you Peggy from now on, but I don't want to be like too offensive. I'm trying to actually be decent to people, so little Miss Peg.
Actually, I think unfortunately some people might think that you're saying Peggy.
Oh yeah.
And there is a Miss Peggy.
Well, I mean, contextually, yes.
I'm so confused. I don't know, Peggy.
Peggy died. So, yeah.
Respects to the fucking dead, but how does she relate to this fucking conversation?
Because people think you say Peggy, not Piggy.
Oh, I see you now. I do have an earthy accent, so sometimes my words get all, wibbly wobbly. People think I say one thing when I say another thing, and sometimes I get talking really fast, and they really fucking confuse people.
I feel like I need you and Samuel to talk to one another. You just mushmouth it off.
Mushmouth it? I'm not making out with no man named Samuel.
No, Samuel's no. I mean mushmouth, the way you talk.
Oh. Is he from the old country or something?
I think he's Irish or Scottish, and I'm not really sure which.
You really need to make sure you know which one's what, because we're kind of not the best of friends.
I think he's Irish because my cousin is Scottish.
Does he hate potatoes or like potatoes?
I don't know, I can't tell anything he says because he's got mush mouth.
I dare you to fucking ask me.
Oh, look at Nimaway!
Oh.
Nimaway!
Dare you? I don't need to know. You asking about him.
I'm just saying, don't be asking me about fucking potato.
I figure if you're daring me, you've already answered the question.
Oh, it's just a... You know, not everybody likes the Irish, it's whatever.
Yes? No? I don't know.
Why aren't we allowed to like both?
You guys haven't read up on what's been happening in the past 3 years, maybe? No?
No,
I can
sorry.
like both. I'm not in the conflict.
Gotta be honest, I'm
No, but
pretty not involved in it.
No worries, I'll find you guys a history book and tell you to read it or bash your head against it, and hopefully something passes through.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
So, have you guys seen Lydia and Lacroix?
No, have not seen them.
Great. Wonderful.
What the fuck, dear? I told you to get the fuck out of here, but no, you won't learn. Anybody want venison tonight? No.
No, thank you.
I'm
That's
good.
all yours.
Delay.
Funny
last
thing.
time I saw Sebastian was when he was up here. That was a while ago.
No.
Oh, hello there.
All right.
Looks like more venison for me.
Why is all your wildlife here so fucking angry?
Well, that was
Because
the
we
bitch
let
here,
it.
though.
Because we let it stay wild.
But
What are you
why?
doing, Bishop?
Why is it in the middle of everything?
We live outside.
Did was here first.
You get mad at nature.
Ken, if it's where it doesn't belong.
It belongs everywhere.
It does belong there. Nature is everything. It's all around us.
Technically,
the
we
ballin'.
live in their home.
You're the intruder.
I've never seen aggressive deer like that, and it's absolutely insane. And you have feral deer.
Oh,
Yes.
buckle up, because in China they have fang deer.
Wait, what?
That wasn't out. The one that attacked the man from back down.
In China.
I'm just gonna believe you on that one, Vaktu, because
Why?
I've never been there.
Oh, are you ready?
Hmm.
Fuck out of here.
Go. We're gonna go melt this thing off my neck.
You're gonna die.
Would you like me to come with, so I can at least
I don't
drive
know.
you if you need it?
Many people want to watch it. You can watch.
You're gonna die.
Vaktu doesn't mind an audience.
Of course you
Are
don't.
is he on drugs today?
That seems like.
I was just gonna say, I think he's slowly going insane, but hey, that's it is what it is.
I'm gonna go check on the boy who was beaten by a tree. So, yeah.
Good
Yeah,
luck in picking out your baby tree.
no, Azul got in a fight with a tree and got beat up, and then because he was looking for Lydia, and Sebastian was the cause of it. I don't know, it's a weird fucking story.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
he
just-
was laying in the middle of the street some more this earlier.
Yeah, he got in a fight with a tree. Come to Murkystone, come on. Don't just hang out in the woods,
Who's
get
to a
attacked by a
tree?
tree. I don't know.
I poked him with my stick.
I'm gonna just,
But are you a walking pile of bullshit? Or are you just shit? Because it was very specific with bullshit.
It was rather specific on the type of shit. I'm just general shit. So,
Oh,
is that still
I'm
alright
just trying to
Then
figure
maybe
out
you're
how
fine.
you
Yeah,
can
you're
fight
fine.
with a tree. They don't move that way.
Oh good, he's alive!
Unfortunate. Hello.
I'm so
Giant
glad.
Fucking tree, and it came out of nowhere, man.
I went to go
So you
find...
can go to find some tree that fights.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh
Gloria
good, he's
came
alive.
and got me.
Show y'all the fucking.
Yeah.
I'll show.
I wasn't sure. I was just like, the man's dying to a tree. I went and found medical professionals.
I've never died in a tree. That's a first.
I look at the wind. He's dying.
Oh, it hurts.
Don't laugh. Stop
Well,
fighting trees and
I
moving.
mean,
Absolutely ridiculous. I hope you're better by the bowl, because, you know, otherwise you're gonna bleed all over the place and you gotta solve your problem of miscommunication and joking about courtship. That's a dumb fucking mistake, sir. Yeah.
sounds like a fun conversation. Oh, it's just because it's fighting a tree. Well, that's just.
You good?
Yep.
Okay, Tree Boy's still alive. I don't have to worry anymore.
Pull out the barrel. We'll have
Why are you
the
singing a
barrel of
polka?
fire.
For me, I have a good one.
Yes, of course.
See you.
Have a peaceful evening.
Novaku's gonna go do something stupid.
Me too. Me too.
Oh.
What?
So are you gonna try to melt something off your neck too?
Oh no, I wasn't going to do that.
Oh.
You're going to try to melt that off your neck.
I think that's a terrible idea. I don't think you should do that.
Well.
Can I ask a silly question?
Hmm?
What's going to keep your neck from melting?
Potions and things.
Hopes
No,
and
no, no.
fucking
Cross
prayer.
Cross that bridge when I get to it.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe if
That sounds poorly thought. Oh my god.
nothing like
Hey,
nice
it's
hot
Verona,
I
I
think
see
you
ya.
got ambushed by dancers behind you.
We've been throwing it back.
Hey, Mina!
Oh,
Yes,
yep.
I found
All
the
right.
beat.
Look who it is. It's
Who else do you
Verona.
have dancing? Oh, it's your husband.
Why do you say
And you're
Samuel.
saying I could fit out a barrel.
Alright.
I think that's
He
That's just how
took
he
his
was.
shirt off in Grimwood while dancing, and Verona threw coins at him.
Why were you so growly at me earlier? You didn't even stop in, like, any pleasantries. You just said hi and then fucked off.
I'll be honest with you, Gloria. I barely remember. I just
That is quite rude. You apologise to Gloria.
What kind of friend are you? Wow, it's the worst.
He wakes up and starts running, looking for Victor, not realizing he passed Victor.
We were in a conversation with him!
I was
all
that.
I heard was you, and you said, well, bye, Mr. Moko.
Yeah, you just fucked right off there.
Kept going,
I said hello and then goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
as you
Yeah.
ran off into the distance.
Yep. One's gonna ignore that fact that happened.
Okay, I'll forget it.
Yep.
You're in a very much a state of undress, Mr. McCullen. Are you all right?
I believe the actual words stated were, "Why are you wearing so much shirt?" Sorry.
I was thinking we should work on. I was going to work on costumes. I know what I'm going as.
Maybe if you bought a really
Why
long
did those
track
people run
up
away?
there.
Volkter's going to try and burn a collar off of his neck like an idiot, and he's going to die. So.
Yes,
Yeah, I
asked
don't
him,
want to
"What's
be
going-"
involved in that.
Really mean comment.
What?
He told that other woman I suggested she could wear a barrel, and he said she would be able to fill it out.
That's horrible.
That's a
Did he
mean
already
thing to
go?
say.
They already went.
They ran.
Say.
My boobs, I think, frighten him.
Why? Why is he trying to ban it off?
Because he's the dumb? I don't know.
Well, I asked him, I said, well,
Men will do stupid
said-
things for the sake of doing stupid things.
I mean, I think there's a
Well, to
little
be
bit more
fair-
to it, but it's not.
I mean, I
Was
did
he
ask
ever
him what's
really
going
made
to
a
keep his neck
decision?
from getting
No.
burned off, and he said
She makes it
potions
valid.
and things.
The reason that women were created to begin with was to stop men from killing themselves by the simple fact of being men.
Yes, that's exactly what our
Well, I
purpose on
mean,
this earth is. Thank you.
He went from being like, excuse my French, but kind of like a little man whore, into like now he's a prude. What happened?
He started dating Maestro, at least was allowed
he
to
has a
announce that
lady
he's
friend.
been dating her for months.
Oh,
Hi, love.
can't believe you've done this.
You're so glittery.
I will be right back. I'm gonna try to see if I can remedy this quickly. I will
Don't
be
bother.
Let me know what the happened. Yeah, let me know.
The
what
thing is there are people currently working, like probably today or tomorrow. I'm
Oh,
not sure.
I met with
on-
Arterin on the chisels and we had zero progress. Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
You're not going to stop him. All you're going to do is watch him fucking burn himself
He's
alive.
going to melt it onto his neck.
What is that light?
What
He's
are
not
you
even going to
talking
melt
about?
it. He probably
Voctuse-
won't get it hot enough.
Voctuse trying to melt the necklace off of his neck in the
He will
volcano.
do something until he gets it hotter. In the
He's going to
volcano.
solder it onto
Yes.
his skin.
Yeah.
What kind of metals were they using to make the steel?
The
We don't know.
What
At all.
steel?
I don't know.
It was okay. Hang on. It was a star metal one, a star metal and black ice, and star metal and tungsten with a chisel.
Tungsten is the metal I gave to them.
And then they
You-
said
do
the
they
next.
know how tungsten's made?
I don't know.
It's not made with heat. I'm just saying.
I mean, isn't this called natural selection? Shouldn't we just like?
Yes,
I
it really
suppose so.
is. It really
Yeah,
is.
like just let it be. I wouldn't
I know.
mind either way.
I'm just face palming at the stupidity. Is all.
Listen,
I mean,
there's some stupid going on. Not much to be done about says stupid. Other than watch it or watch the aftermath.
I mean, it can be
Should we-
quite entertaining.
Should we all
sometimes.
go to the volcano?
You want to go watch him burn his fucking neck off?
Maybe.
Absolutely not.
It would be kind of.
If he dies, come let me know and we'll go get drunk. Okay?
Public execution.
Yes, I used to love going to those.
Maybe if he jumps in the lava, it would melt it at that point.
Yeah, if he trips and just face first into it.
That would be so unfortunate.
And I
Has
would cry
Valky
for
just
days.
grown impatient?
I don't
So
know.
unfortunate.
Listen, yeah.
Stupid men be stupid. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, hang on.
So, wait, is the collar made of tungsten?
We don't know what the colours are fucking
I
made
don't
of.
know.
Okay, well, it's made of metal, right?
It's a metal that's quite heavy. The
Yeah.
boys that brought me notes were talking about their tests and whatnot, and saying that it was comparable to titanium, though not titanium. And I was trying to think of the heavier metals I had on my person, so I gave them whatever I had.
Oh, wait. The way that I
Would
see
it be
is
Damascus?
being.
Isn't that a place?
Yeah, and
It is.
That's what I
It's
meant.
in the Middle East, in Syria, but
Damascus is
It's
just a
also
bunch
a
of
mix of
different
two
metals
different
stuffed together.
metals.
it's
And it
mixed
makes
of
them
two different types of
stronger.
steels. Yes.
Yeah.
But
Piece of pattern. It's not maybe. Why don't
It's
they
a
just
type of
do
alloy.
superheat, and then super cool all metal responds the same way to that? It becomes brittle, or at least
Well,
brittle.
Does it?
You know how these electric
Different
lights are
heating
made?
temperature.
There was far too many voices. What?
How these electric lights were made?
What?
The electric
The light.
lights. The lights, you know, the lights.
The
They use
sky?
electricity.
The sun?
Yes, the sun. It's made of electricity.
Learn a new thing every day.
Yes, the sun is made out of electricity and the moon is made of cheese.
So why
It
does he
is.
not
That
like
one
to
I
call
knew.
it?
Well, okay. That's like, you know how he's a thing, the whatever they're called. That.
He's very openly what he is.
Yeah.
I don't
May
know.
I
we all
see
know.
the
Tiptoeing
color?
around.
Yeah, sure. Okay, we're very close, but that's fine. Apparently, I don't think he can shift, and it's upsetting
Oh, well,
him.
then that's a good thing. That's a good thing for everyone else.
Oh, yes.
Let him keep it on.
It literally chokes him when he tries to shift.
Oh, yep, let him keep it on.
Yeah, he should keep it on. Maybe he'll sit down
and behave.
Learn some new tricks or something. I don't.
That is so
Wow.
fucking
What-
demeaning the way you just said
What were you
Mm.
trying to do, Lord Victor? Like you came really close, looked, and then
Emil shush.
backed up.
I just wanted to see it. I hadn't seen one up close.
Yeah.
Are they all the same?
I think so, except Lucinda. She was like recolored and has like a spikes on her. It's weird.
Can we go to the casino?
Ooh.
Do you two want to go to the casino? I haven't seen it. Like, I've seen it, but I haven't touched it. I want to touch something in there. Anything.
Okay.
Or at least
well, we
maybe
should
Samuel.
Take the conversation to the casino.
Yes, let's
Alright.
one you two somebody. Let's just go to the casino.
Oh fuck! I need to talk to you, Victor, but I don't remember why. Now.
I remember why.
I do too.
But what
I don't think it's the time and place.
I think it's absolutely the time and place because if it's not, then it makes it
No.
really awkward.
Oh, you already know, but you don't know, but you know.
Oh, that thing?
Yep, that thing.
Oh,
Hmm.
I remember. I don't give a fuck if it's a time or place. I don't appreciate your lady
Oh.
threatening my
Oh
wife.
my god.
No, 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 no,
the way to
no,
go,
no, no,
Mel.
no, 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 no.
Wow.
I chose
I'm
to
gonna
have a
steal
conversation
Miss
about
Mina.
being
Thank you.
Like, I don't appreciate that.
Grab the princess.
I don't
It's-
appreciate
it's
it.
my
I don't
purple.
appreciate your wife disrespecting me like the way
Princess,
she did.
away!
We've already moved past that because it was like a week ago.
Hey, did you know Azul fought a tree and lost?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, you want to see a boy who fought a tree and lost?
Thank you for taking me away.
I have brought a Miss Mina to make fun of you, Azul, because you fought a tree and lost.
Okay, what? Oh, the wing got better. Apparently,
You what?
in minutes chat quit shopping.
What is worse than dumbass to describe something like that?
Oh my god, you guys are stupid.
Just to confirm what was said, he fought a tree and lost.
Yes.
Oh no, but he claims he won, that he has proof, and it's. But
You
he
don't
keeps
look
trying
like
to
a
drop
winner
it.
right now.
How
He's
did you
trying to
fight a tree and lose?
Yes.
That's what is it now?
You do not
Like
look
hit
like
the
a
tree
winner.
with this sword and it just recoiled into your shoulder or
rolled the
something?
other way.
Or...
Strength of the wind slapped him so hard he fell.
Oh, now he's embarrassed.
He keeps dropping it. I guess had this encounter. But I'm sorry, I may be a doctor, but I'm not reaching between his legs.
Wait, what is it? What needs to be reached from between his legs?
Wait, what about? What are you getting?
He keeps dropping this pouch to try to show us evidence of this defeat that he had against this tree thing.
His defeat against the trees.
Where was the
Oh, no,
supposed
he
tree
defeated
he lost in?
On the red island north of Silverfang.
Oh.
It was the mushroom, not the tree. It's
Yes.
the giant mushroom mutated thingy.
Yeah, Azul lost to a tree.
Well, there you
That's all.
go. If you wanna, you know, go take a look at whatever that is.
By his butt now.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not reaching for it as much as I'm sorry.
It's an
Good job.
orb of light. I don't understand how this pertains to a tree.
I don't know.
It's a what?
It's an orb of light.
You said it fell from the creature. A tree creature.
A tree creature's carrying.
He's fine.
An
Are you
orb
are
of
you
light.
concerned about the spat over there? That was weird. I want your context on this. I've been hearing this all day. It's very weird. But, yeah.
I'm not gonna give my context here, but
No, I
yes,
know, I
I'm
know.
very concerned.
Do you want me to take you back?
I should.
Yeah. All right. All right.
Are you okay, Mina?
Just protect me, please.
Just protect you. All right. This is my princess. Ah.
Better her than me.
We witnessed the boy who lost a fight to a tree.
There goes a wild Gloria.
At what?
Just the women I need. We need to go to your office. It take me less than 2 minutes to give you what I have.
Okay. Status update. Voktu's tried to burn his neck off, and a boy lost a fight with a tree. This is the chaos mess over here.
He's something about a volcano in Kola?
So he involved.
Why the hell is he in a volcano?
Hold on. We need you all to shh for 3 seconds. We're trying to figure something out, and
You should have the conversation privately, not.
I mean, we're trying. I'm trying. But then, you know, it's only. I'm trying to diffuse the situation.
Meister, there was someone looking for you, and I can't remember who.
Probably Vaktu. He's the one who's apparently trying to stick his head in a volcano.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna head to the volcano to make this.
Yeah, he's probably gonna die.
Yeah, he's gonna
die. He's probably going to burn his head off.
Be
but-
careful, Mr. Colorado.
Please.
Select.
Mr.
See
What?
to that Grimwood Council knows what's in that book. If you have any engineers, tinkerers, or anyone else who needs it, make certain they get a copy of it. Astrid, perfect to see you. I'm giving you a copy of the exact same book.
I
Please see
need
it to it.
that.
It is available. Yes, you're going to get your very own copy in just a second. This one is for Astrid.
Thank you.
I am literally scattering duplicates of the exact same book across every city to as many people as I can. This way, the information is not lost. Okay. So anyway, I'm going to steal Genevieve and Lady Blackwood, and we're going to go her to her office. This has been a faster trip than I'd hoped.
How dare you steal my wife?
No, she's mine. I'm keeping her.
I had
Mine.
What the fuck?
Listen, if you can cheat on me with Jesse, I get Mina.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to know. I'm not asking questions.
So it's fine. My snuggle buddy.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I don't know what the... Listen, you have to give me the context and the whole shebang, because I heard it from Verona today, and I was like, what the flying fuck? Why did this come up 2 weeks later?
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
What
that's
is coming
because
up 2
I-
weeks later? Give me like
I
a
hate-
Nah.
I
3
hate
sentence
certain
summary.
things from
It's
him.
fine.
That's
Anyways.
why.
So, what's going on? What did you need?
Research generators by Edward. How a magnetic generator works. Construction of this machine. The construction of the DC machine can be done using some of the essential parts like yoke, pole, core definition. Field windings, armature core, armature winding, communicate, brush. This book has information based on the research and investigations of the generators. And Edward's been sitting on it for weeks, Gloria. And he just tried to smear the entire Blackwood name by saying that you and Silas and everyone else in the house knew about the book. So anyway, I told him he's never to speak of that in such a way again in front of your father, because if he tries to smear the Blackwood name, he's going to come up against me, and I will undo whatever he says. He is never to claim that the Blackwoods were hiding information from the councils and the other citizens. Anyway, Astrid has a copy for them. Silas and Lucinda have 2 copies for the Blackwood household to secure the information. Wilhelmina, do you want a copy just for you personally, Because I think I am
yes,
down to my
please.
last copy.
I
put you
I
down,
have
Mina.
empty books if you would like to let me quickly copy it down. I always
Yes.
keep books. I have one on my hip. Let me see.
The only people who know about what he said inside your home are in this room and we're in that room. But I am furious right now. I'm going to put him in touch with the other engineers and get him caught up with what they have been able to study and figure out.
Alright.
Alright, let's see.
Okay, let's go prevent your husband from killing people, Mina.
Oh no, I'm copying this down very quickly, as quickly as I can. And then we prevent him from stupiding.
Yeah.
I apparently have to
Yeah.
go find Vakto and make him stop stupiding, so we're going to have a fun evening. She needs to get...
I got to get the book
Just drop the book, it's fine. You can drop it when you're still holding it.
Thank you, Lady Maestra. I appreciate it.
Uh-huh. Also, Genevieve, make certain you're making regular trips to Mortis. You too, Gloria, if you don't know, Artyom and Armitella are making a lot of strides getting these colors.
Yes, I gave them the metals to make the materials.
They
they're
already tested
making.
the chisels today. They didn't fucking do shit.
So, next set of chisels needs to be made with a different metal. Good to know.
They're going to come and see me. I've been providing them with metals I used to make things, different ones, and hopefully they come and update me. They might have written a letter.
Let's go make sure Samuel
No,
doesn't
don't you
kill
hide,
somebody.
darling. Mia
What?
replaced me.
I didn't replace you, or she was here first.
That's true. We were snuggle buddies.
Yeah, we used snuggle buddies.
Wow.
Listen.
And that whole comment with Jesse.
Yeah.
That was a low
yeah.
blow, considering I didn't know what was happening.
To be fair.
Wow, that sounds very bad. Without context. What did Jesse do to you?
Listen, I don't even know. She holds it over my shoulders.
Just in case something happens.
Oh, that's quite horrible.
I don't like
You
that.
left
You
with
just let
Gloria
her
and Mina
carry
and came
you
back
like
empty
that,
handed.
and you
Oh,
yell at
no.
me every time I do almost.
Alright, we're all good here. Everything's
There
good.
was someone looking for you, and I don't remember who.
Princess.
You remember, Celeste, who it was that was looking for Maestra?
I do not. No, I'm sorry.
How dare
It
you?
was somebody, right? I'm
I
not
was trying to
insane.
snatch her back.
Aye. Did you see sister wives? Like, sorry, that just near registered in my brain.
There could be so many different people looking for me.
No, I didn't
I
mention
am
sister
basically-
wives.
I
am
am the sister
basically a
wife.
highly fashionable, glorified
Yeah, I know,
fairy
that's
at
what he's
this
talking about.
point.
Yeah.
Sister wife.
That's a
Wait,
shame.
whose sister wife
Oh,
are you?
Just a reminder, Saturday
That's my wife.
there's going to be a party at Grimwood. and
It's
all
not
of
actually my
Silverhand
wife,
are
but I can
invited.
dream, right?
I think we saw the flyer. I believe Celeste.
We
came
all
and
need to have
posted it.
goals that we're trying to reach.
Good.
Assuming we can walk at the time, I hope we are able to make it.
Yes, indeed.
That is fucking adorbs. So
But
goddamn
now,
cute.
apparently, I need
So
to
is
go
that?
catch
Hang
up
on.
with Baktu, because apparently nobody
She
else
just
can
Hey,
stop him.
Edward!
Sanity, except me.
Jesus.
I want to
Oh,
talk to you,
He said he was
darling.
going to try to burn it off.
Yes.
Melt it
Yeah,
off.
I- I'm gonna give
You
you back
are
your wife.
bending in ways that you definitely
Give your wife
should
back,
not
alright?
be, Edward.
Here you
Give
are.
Verona her wife back.
I meant McCullen.
Thank you.
Daddy! Edward, can I borrow you for a
like a hot
second?
potato.
Any offense.
Is that
You
Mina?
are hot.
I suppose losing all
Yeah, that's a Mina. Me?
is.
Do we
Oh,
need
You're
Mina?
not
I-
taking her.
My head, where did
Oh my god.
This is
But-
mine.
For the love of God, I've been trying to give that woman a book for weeks.
Oh,
Can
I
please?
think-
yes, you may.
I got one just now from Lady Maestra. Is it your research on the engine?
Yes.
Yes.
I've got it. Don't worry about it. I have it.
Right.
Hello, Silas.
Okay.
Creepy.
Just
You
Walk
too.
over here and say
You
nothing.
too.
Right out his sales, that's
There's a
my
lot of people talking. I didn't want to interrupt.
Okay,
That's all.
listen.
Thank you.
Blackwood
nice
and
copy
extension
you
this
got.
way. Dav! Come on.
Good luck.
That is so tempting
Thank
when
you,
you lean
Edward.
backward.
Right, she does that to me all the time, and then I just like her.
It's just
What is it
bosom.
tempting?
Your mouth, tempting
Yeah, you
assuming.
should talk to you.
Oh, I was looking at her chest.
And Daddy.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm
Let's go
saying.
to my office real quick.
Attempts my mouth to lift her
Damn.
Am I needed for
You
this
you
conversation?
can if you want. I don't
Wait,
see why
did
not.
you give her the book?
No.
Well, make sure.
So many
It's
people
fine. It's
talking.
fine. We'll be back in a minute. All right.
That's why I didn't want to say anything. I wasn't gonna add another voice to the whole situation. Like,
Oh, that made me want to claw my ears off.
All right. I just had this. My office is this way. Just
Yes,
had
we
the
know.
most lovely conversation with Maestra. It was wonderful. Yeah. Amazing.
conversation with the Maestro as well.
Yeah, 'cause she
I'm
was
sure it
talking
was
about
lovely.
just some wild accusations,
We'll be
like
doing it on.
go fucking we'll go in here.
Edward.
It's fine. No, he was talking about
Don't acknowledge what he just said.
Edward has just lost his shit. He was talking about how Edward has apparently been sitting on science information and smearing Blackwood and like blah 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 blah. Edward is the worst and it's our fault and Edward hates Blackwood. So that was a fun little 2-second conversation with Maestra.
That is not what the fucking conversation was about.
And that's what she literally pulled me aside to talk about how Edward has been hiding information and was trying to smear Blackwood's name. I don't know.
I literally told her, one, that the Blackwoods knew about the book. Mina knew about the book. Violet knew about the book. I have been trying to get it to somebody for weeks now, but I was not able to do it. And then she complained about that I didn't take it to Silverfang, and I said, because no one at Silverfang will talk to me. And she says, well, why didn't you take it to the council? And I said, because I don't know who your fucking council is.
Yeah, no, and then she just proceeds to hand out your research notes, just to fucking everyone, I guess.
Are we just going to slide aside from the fact that like this is the first time I've ever heard Edward cast before?
Because I'm fucking pissed at that lady. She did nothing but sit there and try and smear me in her own house.
So, what do you make
I
of
don't
it,
like
Daddy?
this side of Edward.
I think from this point I had already made some plans with Edward here. There is some information that needs to be disseminated between myself and him. And I will deal with Maestro from this point forward.
Oh no, Maestra's already distributed his research notes, like, just fucking threw the book at literally everybody she saw. So I'm so glad that all of the work that you put in, you got to distribute, Edward.
And honestly, I don't really care about that point. The book was meant to be distributed into the library here at the Science. When I went to do it, it'd been attacked and burnt. So I decided not to do it at that moment, and it was best to keep it on me, which is exactly what I told her. But she refused to listen to that. She didn't even acknowledge that.
Yeah. Why was she in the house?
Because I went to Silverfang with your father to address her, because she sent a letter to me, and then sent objects to me via Aurelia, presumably about the collars, but then no other information. So I went to find out more information about this, and we were greeted by one of their guards who amazingly had no idea about anyone or anybody that was working on collars or any other science activities within Silverfang yet again.
Oh, and it does sound like they're going to build another fucking research facility, make it all secret and like, as I went and met with Ataram because he was testing chisels today and none of it did anything, and they're talking about another secret research facility, and I don't fucking get it.
The whole thing was between them and Mortis, yet nothing was ever mentioned really about including Grimwood.
Which is wild because the board has finally approved massive funding for the Science Society and for security to help to secure the facility. So I'm a little bit lost on it.
It blows my mind on top of it because they talk about how this place is insecure, yet theirs was burnt to the ground.
Anyways,
we
I just
lost
wanted to...
no information in the town.
I just wanted to share.
To be honest and open here, there isn't a place that we have been able to find that has been secure.
I
The only
agree
one
with
that I can think of would be Blackwood Manor, and no one would know about it.
We
That
can
is
keep
all.
copies there. That's not like an issue to keep copies of research in any one place, but it's like, I'm just so sick of it.
I could not get a word edge on her without her twisting my words and throwing them back in my face as if I had an issue with them in general. And that was not the case. I tried to point out the fact that they have issues with outsiders and would not speak to anyone whenever we came to speak to them.
People wonder why no one likes Silverfang.
She continues to be exceptionally good at playing victim.
Yep.
Yes.
Sorry, that was...
I think that's her greatest card.
Yeah,
It's very easy to debunk, though.
I am sorry, I didn't mean to, like, start shit. I just wanted to make sure everything was out in the open because, like, she was acting like Edward was a traitor and blah, 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 and it was really fucking weird. And I was like, you don't know shit about our house. Why are you involved? What the fuck?
To be
Silas
fair,
was literally there during that whole conversation. What is she talking about?
To be fair, also keep in mind that Mesha has been visiting other major cities trying to tamper with the devices, all on her own, utilizing other scientists from those respective cities.
I do not understand why people insist on doing things on their own. They sit there and they spout, we need to work together, but then they refuse to actually work together.
Who was it that said they were reverse engineering it?
Lord Silas even vouched for me to her. Yet she still calls me a traitor to the Blackwood.
Yeah, no, just, you know...
Whether she says it or not, it
it's not
doesn't
true.
matter at this point, if I'm being totally honest. She will think what she wishes. What she does at this point is up to her. All we can do.
Apologies, sir, but my name is everything. If
I
she
know.
goes around splattering it against the wall, what is my name? What will people do? What will they look at me, sir?
Edwin, this is one thing about being a man that I think you need to understand. It does not matter what other people say about you. It is how you act yourself that matters. And proves that you are who you are.
Shall I stab her then?
That's not what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm saying.
I love when he sounds like a Blackwood. It makes me so happy.
I understand. Tension's running high.
They wouldn't be. They would quit with their bullshit.
In all fairness, the goal is to get tensions high, so why feed into the bullshit?
Hopefully
Why
Voktu
then?
dies
What's
and
the
everybody
point
feels
of-
better about it.
I honestly don't care what happens to Vaktu or Mestra. I say let them do as they please. Why worry about them when we have nothing to do with them? Whether or not they our
I
names
really
are in
don't
their
know why
mouth
she's doing this.
has no importance to us.
My apologies. Lillian has a question, though.
I already forgot what I said.
Apologize. I
Why?
did not mean to speak over you.
Why raise the tension, though? What is the damn point?
It keeps everyone distracted while Mestra operates in silence and secrecy. You
So I
forget,
should-
most of us are easily distracted with the most simplest of things. While everyone is in turmoil and focused on the drama, others move in silence, only caring about themselves. It is how I operate.
Yeah.
Do you not see the logic behind that?
Mm-hmm. Then
I want to know, though.
the logical conclusion. Occam's razor. Take the simplest path with the simplest answer.
Precisely.
Kill Mistra.
Precisely. Wait, no.
No, let's not go down that road, Edwin. Please.
Yeah.
I understand you despise
Fine.
women.
Listen, I
Doing
wanted her
that
dead a
because
long
of-
time ago, too. Sure, we can't just
Yeah.
offer leave
That is
body
true.
parts in the volcano. It's fine.
But
Don't
he
go that
agreed with me.
hastily. I understand that is acting very hastily.
It is not acting hastily, Father. All she has done is cause trouble for everyone. At every fucking turn, she is at the kindred's throat.
I think
Every
the point Lord Silas is trying to make is why are we allowing her to get us this round up?
She doesn't need to be. She doesn't need to be the point of contention in which we rile ourselves.
I think
She's one person.
I'm just going to make.
Honestly, there's enough chaos and turmoil in the manor alone.
I think we should formally adopt Edward as a counter move to his slanderous statements. Just saying.
So the problem is that she's firmly placed herself in the middle of all this, gathering people, making them work together for her. So she's putting herself at a focal point. You'd have to forcefully try to pull all of those people away from her, make her not matter.
Necessarily.
What do you think I'm doing at Silverfang?
Why don't we just
To be
host a
honest, I
science
thought you
meeting?
were fucking Adeline, so.
Get that too.
You think I can have fun and do work at the same time?
I don't know.
Like, I thought she wasn't council anymore and that she wasn't in a position of power. I thought she'd stepped down.
No, but she's in their ears. She's very much in their ears.
Silverfang doesn't have a council. Silverfang doesn't have an authority. They don't function. It's like 8 people.
I'm not looking to act hastily, and I do care about Adelaide very, very much. But all this infighting and all these bickering arguments need to come to an end. I don't think killing someone is the way to do it.
That,
not yet.
That was exactly my point at the manor, sir.
I know.
But she twisted every bit of what I said.
If you haven't noticed, she does that. She's tried to do it to me. And yes, while it is a fit of mental gymnastics sometimes, after a while, you get used to it, and you get better at it.
Why I respect you, sir. I truly do. I still believe in Occam's razor. The simplest solution is the correct solution. In this case, it would be to stab her.
I have a gun.
Respectfully, as of this point, do not.
Fine.
Thank you.
There's a method to the madness, Edward. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that.
Yes, but I have too many things on my plate to try to discern
Precisely.
that particular one.
Precisely, that is the whole point of this conversation. If you already have enough on your plate, why are you allowing another thing to be added onto that plate?
Because we need to work together to overcome.
Precisely. If people do not want to work together, we cannot force them. If they wish to cause chaos, let them cause their chaos.
You know what we do?
Yes,
grab the ones that are willing to work together. The ones that
Mina,
are not.
Edward.
Send their little bubble or whatever it is and twiddle their thumbs.
Send Atram a letter and Armatello. Those are 2 researchers.
Yes, I put Armatello on this purposely.
Yes.
At the very least, we can trust him.
See what shakes loose.
I'm gonna
You
try
know,
and... Go ahead, sorry.
In a batch of apples, you pick the bad ones out before they spoil the rest.
What if the bad one is at the bottom? All the rest are on top of them. How do you pick that one out?
You smash the bottom.
You pick the bucket up, you turn it over, and you smash the bottom out, yeah? But there's a couple of steps before you get to that point. You have to pick up the bucket, you have to turn the bucket over, and then you can get the apple that's bad.
Got it. 1.21 gigawatts coming up, sir.
Oh my god.
You love saying that freaking word, I swear to God.
Alright. We have...
I do.
Okay, it's fine. I just really wanted to keep everybody informed and in the same, like, on the same page, because it was like the most. I was like, why are you slandering people in my house? Still say we should
Am I
adopt
being-
Edward. No, you're being
being
slandered. I think he should be adopted. I'm really tired of people
Wanna be
acting like
adopted?
he's an outsider and he's not.
You want to be adopted?
Say yes.
Say yes, then you can.
Because then I get adopted.
You want to be adopted?
Yes, I suppose.
Look,
Yes,
another brother.
Well, I don't have a saya. I mean,
That's true, he doesn't. Oh my god. Danny Blackwood coming for you.
does this mean I get to call you daddy?
It's very strange coming out of your mouth.
Yes, daddy, no daddy, anything you want, daddy.
Stop it.
Start frowning man against this wall here. Hold on.
Listen, so like we did get promised funding for security and for the science center. So I'm not quite sure how we should reinforce the science center. And I did tell Artem that we would purchase like supplies and like military supplies through Mortis.
How much do you need?
So, well, no, I think it was supposed to come through the council. I talked to Misery briefly about it, but it's mostly how do we reinforce the Science Society, right? We should get Mina because she might have ideas on it, if they're still here.
So, what I would say is if we need to do reinforcements or anything of that nature, we need to figure out what exactly they're attempting to do when they're attempting to do it and make sure that they're protected while they're doing what they're doing.
Well, no, it's not even that. It's just general security in town, right? Like upping the security practices and all that. I don't know if they're still here. I think they might be gone. Is that Jezzy? That's Jezzy.
Silas.
Yeah.
If you don't like me to call you daddy, there is another phrase I've
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's the phrase?
El Poppy.
Sounds like the ball.
No, stop.
Hello.
I swear, if you start calling me Poppy Jewel, we're gonna have problems.
Are either one of you guys sciencey people?
You know what? I'm just...
Listen, that's why I made this.
I am a chemist by trade.
You're a chemist? Why the fuck are you not integrated in the Science Society? Edward, I found you a chemist.
Because you've never asked.
Well, listen, I'm asking now. Edward, we should go look at how we wanted to do the reinforcements on the society building because we do have the funding now. So I'm not sure if we want to put in like guards or I don't know. But
Hello.
Alright, Roman, straight to the volcano.
Have fun.
I don't care about your chicken.
Eva, Jazzy.
Huh? What?
Yes.
Okay,
Who is
you,
this?
Eva here is apparently a chemist, and we just never knew that. And then Jazzy is definitely a scientist, right?
Yep,
Come
wink,
this
wink.
way.
Yep, totally.
Come this way.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, scientist, yeah.
Right,
Do it,
bye.
please. I'll talk to her later.
Bye! Are you not helping?
But
Alright,
wait,
whatever.
Step 10. Wait.
We were gonna talk about how we could reinforce the society
Father-in-law,
building.
that's it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we do that.
Yeah, Dad's like, fuck you. I'm out. Bitches,
That's not
you're
what's
welcome to
happening,
come.
you know it, Gloria.
Eva, Jazzy, you're welcome to come.
Is
Oh
it
my god.
better if I put step Poppy?
No. Stop.
Oh my god, that's not
No,
right.
no, you made the decision to adopt him, Blackwood.
Listen.
I don't think I can ever look at Silas the same, but that's okay.
I don't think I could ever look at Edward the same.
It's Edward, it's not me, it's Edward.
But at the same time, like, I mean...
I don't understand why the word is bent. Does it not mean the same?
No,
It can be taken in multiple different ways,
What
but
does it
like,
mean?
I don't,
Start smashing my head against the brick
So,
you know what I think you could benefit from, Edward? Visiting Lady Jezebel's church. You need a bit of God.
A little bit of God in his life.
Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Jesus Christ, you need something.
Jesus Christ is under the bed.
What?
there's no Jesus
What
here.
do you mean he's under the bed?
Okay.
Okay, so to explain, for a
There's
long
no
time, Celeste.
explanation.
No.
Under the bed.
Celeste. Fuck.
Oh, for a
Celeste
big
kept.
man, he sure can move.
Stop it to repeat.
Come on.
Celeste kept saying that we needed to leave room for Jesus, and I said it's fine. He's under the bed. That's it. There you go.
Context.
Oh,
30
I
seconds
see
of
what you're
context.
doing. That makes so sense.
Save room for Jesus. What if
Yeah,
we
I
did
guess
like a
it makes sense.
large reinforced gate, right?
I don't
Uh.
have the guns.
I want
Uh,
book that's in because I am almost positive this book told exactly what everybody wants.
It should,
What
yes.
book?
I remember reading it.
What book?
There was a book with Violet's notes on everyone that was doing science and what they could do and how to contact them or something.
I put you down for a moment so I can look at.
There's a bunch of
Yes,
fucking books here. Can we maybe put them down if they're good?
A good amount of
Remember
them,
reading-
the last time that I remember, are empty. There's like maybe 10 that are filled.
Yeah, so
This one
fucking
says
right here.
engineering. Nicole, so she lied.
Or she didn't see it.
Edward Frankenfurter, engineer tinkerer. Wilhelmina, engineer tinkerer. Shadow, unknown. Serafina, alchemy. Astrid, scholar. Lula,
Wow.
research assistant, building.
Oh yeah, this is from the first fucking meeting,
Everything
right?
was here
Yes.
exactly as I told her, and she fucking refused to listen to me. She kept cutting me off.
There's the Edward I know and love.
And she wonders why everyone looked that way.
No, but there's books here in this thing. If we could put them down, that'd be nice so they don't go missing. If people don't read books.
I just exist.
It's very
Same.
You do the science stabby with me.
I do the what's with you?
You do the stabby with me.
Wait, that sounded worse than before. Jeez.
Yes, it does sound worse. Considering your father is here, you wish me dead.
No, she to propose, but that's a different story.
What's the different story?
Nothing, Daddy.
What's the different story?
Lord Blackwood, I would like to formally point out that book in there is the one that I was pointing to Mister when she cut me off and blatantly stated that that book did not exist and did not give the information.
Good. 1 second.
It's literally been here since that meeting that we were at, that I was at with you.
Very first meeting, made sure that made. And so did Violet. There is no excuse. The information was here.
What is
You're
happening?
not laughing at.
No, it's okay. It's alright. Everything's fine.
Oh shit.
Would you like some? I have some in the back of my house.
Why the fuck do you have? Never mind. I'm gonna
Okay,
take this
so
back.
so security, would it be maybe like a gate or something, like a big armature gate or something, not like that? I don't know. Hey, look at that! Look, the science is there. Look at the science. Look if we got the shipment of good science. Look at it. Look at it. Look,
That's
you're
what-
so much smarter here doing science here. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Fuck yeah.
That's kind of kinky.
Yeah, look, no, look at how much better you are with the tools here.
Mm-hmm.
Look at it. Look. Yeah, chemistry, engineering, and tinkering all better here. Yeah, it's amazing.
Science.
Science.
Oh no.
Hell yeah. Yeah. If you look at your details, you can actually see the yeah, it's amazing. Look at the shipment of
everyone.
science stuff. It's so good.
Hello.
I believe I have finally finalized the dimensions of this lab.
It's
of
pretty
yours.
fucking good. Yeah, I think so.
Should be, yes, you should be able to have access to your tools just as you enter the door.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't have a gun at the moment, but I do have a heart.
You have a heart?
What?
I know this
Why
might
would
sound
you
weird,
want
but I
a
got a
gun?
brain.
No, it's so like I said, the board of Murkeystone did approve a big shipment for not a shipment, a big grant for the Science Society as well as for like security. So we can do. Okay. Is this for me? I am now overburdened. Why is this so heavy?
I don't know.
Why did you give her that?
I pelted her with it because I didn't have a gun to shoot her.
Listen, I only care about black hearts. All right, you can have this one back.
All right, fine.
I had to say, if you wanted to borrow one, you could always use the rifle on my back.
I will say, amazingly enough, that one's still beating.
What? Okay, so what are the current research projects, right? Because Violet's been like out sick, right? So the research projects are like the colors and the I don't know what other science stuff you're doing.
Damn it.
Yes, let me help you.
I wanted to see what was in the box.
A bunch of books.
Where'd they go?
Well, I grabbed all of my books that I put into the box and put the books back in my pocket and put the box back in my pocket too.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go make someone upset.
Who are you gonna make upset?
Maestra.
Why?
Because I can.
What are you gonna do, Daddy?
Because that book was in there and she denied it being there. She tried to say that the only book was here so that everybody was a fucking medic.
It's amazing. Look, research can be done in a public space now. It's great.
With you, Lord Blackwood.
You know what, love? I feel much better. You know what? I apologize. I apologize for everything.
You really want me in an early grave with your father?
Now, it wasn't. It was the whole Silverfang issue that's been boiling within me.
I don't know how you figure that. Hmm.
Which issue?
Really? Really? So you want me to propose?
Did I stutter?
Give me a kiss.
Do it.
Wow. Okay. That was hurtful.
Like, no, don't, oh, for fuck's sake. No.
Felt good to get that off my chest.
Feels good when someone's wrong and you're right, right?
Yes. And fortunately, it happens more times than not, but just people don't realize I'm always right.
Okay.
How humble.
Oh, cool.
Astrid, it's amazing.
All I,
I
had
know.
to do was grab some buildings dimensions from our records, and I could tell them exactly where they could put their tools.
Their supplies and all that, yeah. It's amazing.
And
Wow.
so if we put a big fuck off gate to
Okay.
where people have to go through the big fuck off gate before they can even get to the building, that would make it a lot harder for them to get in here and break things. Yes.
That's my thought on it. I mean,
No,
I don't know.
it will not.
Okay, help me come up with good security measures then. We have funding. What can we do?
Well, okay, so here's the thing that but this would be difficult. We could put a door, and we could arrange the door to have a special key like we do at the manor, and then we could pass that key on to anyone who's part of the science community, so they could freely come and go as needed. The only problem with that, if the key is lost or taken, then, well, we're almost back to square one.
What if is there any possibility that we have like a one-time use type of thing, so if it gets onto, or like if somebody else has it, it cannot work? Not necessarily
I don't think it's that we have to lock the science facility. It's that we have to be able to defend the science facility, right?
Well, only one way in or out. Should be fairly
This is
straightforward.
true. But, yeah.
But the problem is, and this is something that needs to be kept in mind, is I believe the night that this was attacked, that no one was here to defend it to begin with. They were concentrated somewhere else.
Yeah, this is true.
They were concentrated on in the hospital, while another division focused here.
So, in order for that to work, Gloria, you would have to get your team to, well, at least 2 would have to be stationed here almost at all times. And if attack comes, they are not to leave their post regardless.
Yeah, it would probably definitely be one of those things we need to be better about patrols if they're trying to hit buildings.
Who is in the constabulary so far?
The constabulary is not the security force of Murkeystone. They're different things. Constabulary is Grimwood's security force. That is my father, my uncle, myself, Melodia, Tanith, Demi, Eva, Evelyn, Avery.
Melody's in the constabulary,
Yeah.
even though she's a council member.
Yeah. She was in constabulary before she was cancelled.
Ah, okay.
It's not like it's like a constabulary officer. It's not like a position, right? It's willing to defend the city in times of need.
So, who is a part of the Stone security force?
Whoever raises a blade in times of need.
I believe you call that a militia.
Yeah, it is a militia, really.
So there's no true names, it's just whoever's able to?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, now we need somebody stationed here.
You could find someone to run around everywhere and just say 2 arms to anyone.
I almost feel like, okay, so like a bell, right? That would be helpful, like a ring in case of emergencies bell, right? Or I don't know. I'm fucking.
I say make that a horn, because everyone and their mother chooses to have a greeting bell.
Yeah, this is true.
And horns are louder, I believe, are they not?
I don't know.
I don't mind being part of that team to defend this.
Well, it's one of those things, right? Like, it doesn't even have to be somebody willing to defend it. It just has to be somebody willing to check it. Or, like, lock the gates, right?
Well, so
yeah, that's true.
The problem is that with what is built here, this material and such, there's only a specific gate that might be able to be put here.
Well,
Misery we would have to redesign this whole cornerstone.
Not unless we pull it out a little bit. if we keep this entrance and pull it out to where this is, and kind of have like a not necessarily.
Well, you. I suppose if you were to put a gate there and a gate there, then you would have two gates that you would have to contend with.
Well, no, if you have, so basically this spot would be open. If you put a gate in between here, in behind, that goes above and across here, and actually put an actual standing gate right here, so it's kind of like a, I guess a porch in a sense for the.
There is no connection for the gate here, which means you have to reconstruct this fencing.
Then reconstruct it. That's what I'm trying to say, is reconstruct it for the actual specific building, so then we don't have to worry about, loopholes, or, I guess, holes.
Saying Misery will have to reconstruct this for the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, damn it, I'm getting... Darling, I don't know if we're going to make it out to that island yet again.
I just noticed something. God damn it.
What?
Don't look at the road, dear.
It's too late. I already looked at it. I already looked.
Mm-hmm.
Just imagine, that there's a purpose for that crack. Like, everyone has one, so does the road.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Oh, I hate that you just mentioned it. I can't stop staring at it now. For fuck's sake. They don't even line up either.
No, okay, so what's worse is, like, you look at it from this side, you don't see it.
No,
here,
you
this
still
is-
see it. I'm sorry,
Not
but
really.
I can still see the fact that there's a huge line, and no, I can still see it.
It's
Right. I wonder if there's be like we could like drop a portcullis or something. I don't know.
You know what? We should just make a black hole. So anytime somebody walks in, they just go on the other side, and it's nothing.
You know, it's something that they're working on.
I mean, would you like to hear my idea?
Yes.
Oh yes.
So, yes, have a kind of a fake entrance, as it were, right? And so you lead them into it, then somehow, once they're all in, figure out a way to lock the door behind them, and then from these walls, 2 hatches will open, and then you can just unload on them. How about that?
You're saying like an actual portcullis?
In a way, yes. But more
like-
so designed for firearms, not
Okay, so you're
sticks.
saying like when like an actual fort gate around society. That's a cool idea, actually.
Yeah.
Locks them in so they can't get out, and then
Yeah.
have hatches in the wall here. You pop them open and start shooting.
Yeah, I think
And
an
if
actual
one of
defensive
them-
gate is probably a good idea.
My only thing is if one of them actually gets in, they can't necessarily get out unless they get one of us to lead them out.
Or they
if you
blow
do
the
it that
place
way.
down.
Yeah, that's true. Unless they blow the place. Never mind.
The key is that we don't want them getting in at all.
Yeah. So, like, hear me out, right? This whole, maybe this segment here, this 2x2, could be converted into a portcullis style of because you could have, like, the defensive things here. You just move that one bookshelf, so, like, people from inside the society could shoot, and then the over thing, although I don't know if it'll let us, anyone will be able to get up, I'm not sure. Fortifying the library.
I have an idea. I don't know how smart this idea would be, but it's an idea. Why not make this outer layer just some sort of common area? And with the idea of a fake entrance in mind, we could rip a page out of the cultist books and have a secret entrance with some sort of fireplace or bookshelf.
I am very good at making secret entrances.
Indeed.
Very good. Gloria went 2 months without realizing that there was secret entrances in our...
some crazy secret passages in Blackwood Manor, and people have no fucking idea that they're there, even if they live there and have all the keys. You're like, where the fuck does this go? All the time.
No work for you.
Additionally, to be fair, we can also have a basement if that's even a viable option.
Yeah, probably not.
And I can make, for those passages, particular keys that would be able to be used to get in and out. So therefore the passage would be locked, and only those with the key could get in.
Anyways, yeah.
Now, there is... I have reservations to that, though. Because I do want it so that anyone who wants to be able to come and read the information and
don't
provide
key
the
it.
Do so.
I think what you should do is you should have a vault with backup information in it, right?
I have been saying that since day one.
Yeah, so basically when a book comes in, you make a copy and you put it into the vault. It gets put in the vault. It's the same way that this case 17 file is in my office. That's the master file, but there's fucking copies of it everywhere.
I have been saying that there should be at least 2 to 3 copies of everything, and not all kept here, but kept in different locations.
Yeah, you can append the science research to case 17 if you want. Security office is a little bit more difficult to get into, not much, but you know.
Yes, well, to be honest, I wish
At least there's a gate there.
She's far better at organizing than I am.
Who? Sorry, what?
Violet.
Yeah.
She's far better.
We just needed to come back. Yeah, I know. She's gorgeous at it. She's feeling unwell, isn't she?
I think she's on sabbatical until roughly the 7th of this upcoming month.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, we should tell everybody about the cool new thingamabobs in the Science Society that make you do your stuff better. Is there an actual, like, smith here, by the way? The only thing I could see maybe is missing. And is blacksmithing a thing? Am I stupid? Or is that tinkering and engineering?
I mean...
I'm just asking. I don't know.
I suppose one could use skills from the trade to apply to both.
I don't think there is. I'm just... As a big fan.
A big fan, is that what you said?
It's fan. Look, it spins, right?
I don't know. I don't think that's a fan, however.
Feel smart here?
I wish I did. I feel the same, basically.
Science.
That I can do. This is as much science. As it gets.
Do the science.
I.
This is a science band.
It is not. I shall never convert. That is not science.
One day. Yeah. Alright, so I don't know how we coordinate with Misery about the gate. Like the portcullis or whatever.
Well, just out of curiosity, what is this contraption?
That is a magnetic generator. That is what I was studying there for a bit and writing a book upon. That is the published information that I handed out tonight, that I've been trying to hand out prior, of course, to the right people. That laymen, the words in the book mean nothing, right? It'd be like a baker trying to explain the exquisiteness of how you made certain candies. But to us, it would not make much sense. We are not bakers, right?
Aye.
I'm happy to give the book to whoever wants, but my priority was to try and get it to those who would understand it best.
I understand. Told you it wasn't a fan.
It's a fan! It
It's
makes
a magnetic generator.
it makes the energy go around in a circle really fast. That's a fan.
A fan does that with air, my love.
It's the same thing.
No. Okay.
What are you talking about? That is not a fan, Gloria. It does not make air go around.
Do the things go around in a circle really fast?
Yes, but it's still not a fan.
Then it definitely pushes the air, at least a little bit, which makes it a fan, even if an inefficient one.
No, that is not how it works.
I'm pretty sure it is.
A fan does not create electricity energy. It uses it instead.
Mm-hmm.
This machine would generate electricity and possibly store it depending on how everything is aligned. It can also take and push it out to be used elsewhere. Draw.
It's a fan. It's just an energy fan.
I'm going to have an aneurysm.
Oh my.
You stick to the beat stick that you do best and let me do the science.
So I should hit it.
No.
Where? Where do I hit it?
My love. Okay.
Listen.
Okay.
Where am I
All
supposed
right.
to? What? No, I have to hit it.
No.
He told me to hit it.
No.
He told me to hit it. He told me to hit it.
We do not hit the technology.
I'm supposed to hit it with the stick.
No, you do not hit
Yeah.
the technology that is more than likely volatile with a stick.
Why not? That's how technology is made, right? If I hit it in the right place, obviously it'll get better.
Yes, love.
I don't know that I have everything.
Yes, honey. Absolutely, my love.
Hey, look. They Did you see the science? We got new equipment in the science center.
I did not see the science.
There's new science equipment. It makes you feel really smart. Go look. And tell everyone you meet.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you should.
Tell all the people.
That the Science Society got a shipment of new equipment. It makes you really good at doing science. Do the science. Science. Science.
Science.
Kip. Also, if you hit
Oh.
science with its stick, it works better.
Okay,
No,
I'll
it
go
does
hit the
not.
science with the stick.
No, please don't. You will get cut down by Edward so fast.
Alright, I'll hit science with my big giant paddle. It's like a stick, right?
Yep.
No, please do not. Because if Edward takes out his daggers, I'm going to sit back and watch.
Yeah,
Don't you laugh cynically like that?
What? It's a piece of wood. It is like science wood.
Why do I get the feeling that you and my cousin is almost similar? Both chaos gremlins.
Edward, save the technology. Gloria's trying to have people hit the machine.
I am not. I'm helping. I know what we should be for the costume contest. For the costume party on Friday. Saturday.
On Friday?
Saturday.
What time?
Saturday. 9 is
time
when
on
it
Saturday?
starts. So you'll probably...
Joy.
Listen, you can show up eventually.
9 by the Eastern Stars?
Yeah, I think so. I'm sure it's fine.
Cool.
Still do a costume with me.
Alright.
Orcs. Let's go as orcs.
We are not going as bloody orcs.
I'm gonna go as an orc. What are you gonna go as, an elf?
Why?
Come.
Why as an orc?
Why? What do you want me to go as? The angel again and we glitter as fuck?
Please don't. I already have enough of a hard time with my beard as it is. I don't think with all the warts I put on it, it's made even the slightest of dents.
Well, if you don't want to do orcs, what do you want to do?
I don't know, but I'm not going to run around and say oof oof every single time I
Hell
talk
yeah.
to someone.
Oof oof. I'm here for science. I'm orc. I do science. Oof oof.
If that's the case, I might as well say something along the lines of hug smash.
I want to be an orc. Do what you want. You have a better idea.
I don't know.
Then I think
You
you'd be a
know I don't
beautiful
dress up. I
savage.
just dress up in what you normally tell me, but an orc is one thing I will not be dressing up as.
Why?
Because you're going to make me say oof oof every
No,
time.
I'm not going
I
to make you
talk to
say
someone.
shit.
Like, how are you doing today, Lord Blackwood? Oof oof. See?
Listen,
See?
listen.
That laugh says it all.
Fine. I'm going to dress up an orc and say oof oof. You don't have to. You can dress up as a fairy princess.
Do you even have body paints to paint yourself green?
Listen, I have money. Money buys everything.
Of course. That's the most spoiled thing I've ever heard you say.
Am I wrong?
You are very wrong, my love.
I don't think I am. I think I'm absolutely correct. I have one other costume, but it's really not a good costume. It's kind of inappropriate.
What costume do you possibly
I
have?
would have to show you because it's really silly. But you'd have to take me
Now I'm
somewhere private.
curious.
You'd have to take me
Now
somewhere
I'm
private.
curious,
You have to take me
honestly.
somewhere private, and then I'll show you.
Alright.
But you got to wait a second, all right? Because it takes a minute to
Well,
put on.
Oh, too late.
No,
We're on
I
our
mean,
way.
no, I know. What I'm saying is you can't look while I'm putting it on
What the fuck? Why?
because
You're acting like I haven't seen you change before.
no, I know, but it's listen. You have to relax, chill.
No, absolutely not.
Mhm.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, if you know science, the Science Society got a new research stuff that makes the science better. Yeah. Mhm.
Do you like science or anything of the sort?
I think it's interesting, but I don't know much about it.
Oh, okay. Well, you should go to the Science Society and look, because you'll feel smarter.
Then please don't eat any of the technology there with a stick, please.
Or do, you know.
No.
Yeah, take me back to my office, I'll put the costume on, and I'll tell you when you can come in, okay?
No, I'm going to watch.
No, you're not.
Did one of you seen Jezebel or Zelia?
They're back in the Science Society, darling.
So if you walk up these stairs, alright, there's going to be a slight alleyway to your left. Just walk down there and you'll see a small group of people.
Oh, thank you.
No worries. Listen here, woman. If you want me to put a ring on your finger, you will get used to me watching you change.
No, I know, but I wanted it to be a surprise, and you see it.
Fine.
Listen, I'm not shy, and you know it. No, I want it to be a surprise.
I feel like one day you're going to change that wanted poster to a poster of me.
Devil and bitter for crimes.
Indeed. I'm shocked you haven't done so already.
I didn't need to. Okay. Okay. You... Wait right there.
Wait, what?
You wait in the hall.
Oh,
You in to come in, goodness.
Jesus.
Okay, so I have to do this, but I have to actually make it her body. Because for whatever reason, it's not. And I have to grab... It's not a blueberry. She's a slime girl. But I want it to actually look like her. I don't know why it is this color. Why does it do that? That's not correct. Okay, and then I gotta grab the armor color. It's just aggressively apply this to everything. Body. Okay, I didn't grab it because I'm stupid. Oh my god. Listen, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, we'll just I don't know what they did, but it was way better like this. It's so good. Okay, we're just gonna kneel. Okay, this is the really dumb one. It's fine. This is the dumbest costume you come inside. No, she's a slime girl. No, or don't. It's fine.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? Why do you sound like you're moving like in a fucking...
That's a very good question. I don't know why you're going to ignore what I just said and just what did you say?
Come in. It's fine.
What the actual fuck?
Slime. I'm slime.
I have no words.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
What? I don't have any words.
Right? It's fine.
How?
I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. Hi.
Just stick with the orcs.
Yeah.
Just go with the orcs. With the orcs.
That's what I thought.
I didn't think there was anything worse than the orcs, but you have clearly proved me wrong.
New slime.
I have a raging urge to call you Ditto.
Slime.
Or Flubber.
Slime.
I'm going to start calling you Flubber from now on.
That's terrible. Here, let me slime you. Slime.
Why?
I don't know, you said you wanted to see it, alright?
Yeah, I did. I didn't know it was going to be this. I don't know what I was thinking, but it was most certainly not this.
Yep. Alright, get out and I'm gonna turn back. Sweet.
No, it's already too late. I've seen you like this.
You see me like this, well. Whatcha? Magic.
I don't even know what to say anymore.
You said you wanted to see it.
Actually, hold on. Now that you're here, hang on. I can use you as a reference.
Yeah, I don't know what they did to make the body. I didn't have to, but it's not Gloria's body for this model, right? I don't know what they did for this model to make them look like that, but it's not Gloria. It's just the character model. Are you done doing whatever you're doing?
Actually, please hold.
Oh, Zaddy, thank you for the sub. Scared me, I wasn't paying attention. You left the server yesterday, didn't you? took the character somewhere else?
I find it strange that my legs refuses to stretch along with me.
What do you mean?
The thing we discussed earlier.
Oh yeah, no. Well, legs, yeah, legs. I think the only part of legs is torsos. It's like pelvis length is the only part that actually stretches, and legs, which makes people look like they're very short legs. Alright, I'm gonna make myself an orc.
Not fun.
You can't stop me.
I'd rather you do that than the fucking slime.
I thought the slime was fun and creative.
I absolutely know that my legs cannot do the things.
You're back under another character? Fair. Yeah, this is the Halloween costume. She's gonna be an orc. Honestly, I think you were better before.
I was better before, wasn't I?
Yeah. I honestly just, it's fine. Cause
my legs look short.
It's a weird proportion, right?
Indeed.
What?
I have to try and match you now.
You don't want to be an orc. I think they're ferocious.
Right.
You got a better idea? You know, for somebody who's not an orc,
Tattoos on my left arm are acting strangely.
you didn't, you have something on your hand, I think. I've seen it, I'm seeing it too. I think you just have like blank or an accessory or doubling up on something. Take your gloves off, might fix it. Oxus. Darling, I've made a mistake.
What? What have you done?
Listen, I can make this work.
Can you now? Can you
I
really?
can. I can find pants. I'll make it work. Simple, something like that. I'll find a different bottom, but my ass didn't stick out the back.
Your what?
My ass sticks out the back on this one. Ledger, thank you for the raid. Did you have a good stream? I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's fun. It's fine. Evening.
This is satisfactory.
Spooky.
Do you not like it?
No, it's it's good. Could definitely use more nonsense on you, but
More nonsense on me, like what?
I don't know. Bones and ears and yes, fart you put up nicely.
Hang on.
Do you hate it? Is that bad?
No.
Sorry. Gotta get my accessories all in the same color.
This any better? You're laughing at me.
I know. Too clean cut for an orc.
I'm too clean cut for an orc. Is that what you just said? Am I missing
Yeah.
the red hair as well?
No, you gotta braid your hair up the way you used to. You look like an orc, just not green normally. can always go do something else, but I think this is fun.
Please hold. Do you like this one?
Ew, that's the same one I got in.
No shit, it is.
So yes, obviously I like it.
Come closer to me, please, if you can. Turn around. How did you do that? The dual color. Oh, I lied. Oh, never mind. I know.
Because it's got two hair colours in it. You got two choices there. The bad that the reason I know how to make these characters is I played a goblin, and I'm basically just going full sizzle bite on him.
What color did you make your hairs?
It was like bright ass blue and bright ass sea green. I put it texturally up for you. always think about fish. Go fish. The fucking context here is very low. You'd think I was Kitty when I made that comment, though.
Come again?
Did you think I was Kitty when I made that comment, though?
What?
That I wanted you to propose?
Little bit. I honestly thought you were just saying that so your father overheard.
No.
Do you wish me to propose? Why not?
Hmm? Sorry, what'd you say?
No, never mind. I understand. Are you having fun?
Hmm. I'm just waiting on you.
Do you like the attire?
Orc stove.
I'm not doing that.
We're not.
Absolutely not.
You make a scary orc.
I make a scary orc.
Yeah.
First, we've got Bars the animal, and now fuck. Now we need to come up with a name for the orc.
Something. Told you I could make
come
the.
up with it later.
Told you I could make the crop top work. Just a little bit of ass flipping is fine.
Not that I mind of you.
You wanna go do something?
Indeed.
Maybe not as orcs.
No, absolutely not. You've got me all types of fucked up with that notion.
With what?
No, nothing.
No! Oh no. I thought I saved it. I didn't. Fuck. I guess I'll have to do it again sometime. I feel dumb. Oh well. Oh, alright. I'm here now.
Indeed you are. Are they still in here?
Oh no, I doubt it.
No.
Well, where do you think? Her real lover?
That's a good question. I'm not too sure.
Mortis, Bastion, Silverfang, or Grimwood? What do you mean her real lover?
I'll try my luck at Grimwood.
We'll try, right? Come in, throw down for a day, and dip. Go get the context from Mina about that whole spat. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of vocals recently.
Indeed.
Thought Evelyn was with Eva.
I don't know. Is there no one around?
People don't hang out in Grimwood. There's no public space. You know who I saw today? You saw him too. It was Bishop.
Indeed.
You know the
Has
ones who
he
would always
not
crash
been
the back.
around?
No, not for weeks.
I think the last time I saw him was at the bathhouse.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was the night before I got your father's blessing for your courtship.
I figured.
You mean the world to me, I hope you realize.
You said I'm stuck with you.
Indeed you are, whether you like it or not.
Mm-hmm. Good thing I rather like it, right?
Good thing what?
Good thing I rather like you, right?
Indeed.
Felix fucked off. It's another imposter.
Indeed. Have you seen these before?
It's all the merchants. There's a bit of a
Indeed.
cult going on here.
I honestly thought when I walked past this that Edward and Lydia were practicing the marriage in the ceremony.
Maybe.
So I saw this and I saw these two statues and I looked over that way and it looks like bridesmaids.
It does, yeah.
I'm not sure what they are doing
I don't know, they're abandoning their post.
in worship, I suppose.
Sunday, we have our day off, I guess.
It's Thursday now.
Maybe it's their Sunday, I don't know. Maybe it's their holy day. Drew got beat up by a tree.
She's still in there.
I don't think so. I think he's probably gone home by now.
Fuck, I always get lost.
Mortis then maybe.
Perhaps. Seems like that's where everyone is going these days. Huh?
I think we found literally everyone.
Fighter, but you have to be. If you can be good with the sword, then you should be good with the pen.
Alright, well, anybody is welcome to learn from anyone here. People want to know about the random shit I do, my door is open.
Hello, Dvalin. Hello, Gloria.
Hello, hello. Hello.
Hello. Mr. Glitter Bleard. Yep.
Glitter what?
You
Bleed?
still have glitter in your beard, darling.
I wonder why.
It's not my fault. You don't know how to get out.
Oh, wait. That's in page 32 of the book Amato gave me.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Okay, fine.
Excuse you? What?
Do you not remember me? Wait.
I have no idea who you are.
I came to you about somebody being stolen. This one over here. In a bit of a panic. To the
I'm
Blackwood
still.
Manor.
That's not the Blackwood Manor. I still don't know how you found us. I still don't know how you would have known who I am.
Because you introduced yourself. Alright then. This is awkward. I'm gonna go now.
Anywho, we're having a bit of a town meeting, just talking about how things are going and whatnot. So, Edward, you were technically somewhat part of this town. You and Lillian, you are feel free to speak up on things that you wish from Mortis. And I would actually want to see if I can further relations with Grimwood and Mortis. I don't know. It seems Grimwood is often an outcast, I've heard, but I'm not believing this, but feel free to correct me.
Well, on the council, so I have no idea what the fuck they're doing.
Yes, I couldn't say that, but I have my own thoughts about certain things, but for the moment, for the sake of getting along, not with Mortis, mind you, I will keep that to my tongue. Well, I do have. Are there any engineers or scientists here besides Armantello? I know your history, but I don't know if this book would help you or not. But I have a book that I have put together, research on the generator that was initially found. I've been trying to get it out there, but a lot of shit has happened and caused issues where it was not distributed in the way I would have hoped. If anybody has purpose for the book, I'm happy to make a copy.
It is, yeah. I don't know who she is.
I'm pretty much the only one. I actually looked at it for a little bit, and, well, shit is wild, to say the least.
What about Harvey? Doesn't Harvey do engineering stuff?
Harvey is now part of Silverfang.
I also want to point out, we have funds have been released into Murkystone, into the research center. Special tools and stuff have been delivered as of tonight. Anyone who comes out to do research, who is proficient in the research, using the tools, you will get, well, more finite results.
I see, it's probably better than shit I'm working with up in my shop.
Yes, it is better than anywhere else you'll find in land, including Silverfang.
Well, I haven't even seen their research place.
Nor have I. I heard it was burnt to the ground.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, so... But that goes to everyone. Anybody who's researching these cultists, feel free to ask me or Edward or any of the science department on that sort of thing. I personally want to join this society, as dumb as that sounds, but I ain't the smartest, but I can put a thing or two together.
Actually, Armantello, I really want to try and work with you. I have seen your metalwork. I know your knowledge. You may not know everything, but I believe you have enough knowledge to be assistance. If you wouldn't mind, get a hold of me and we will make a time to meet up and go over some things. It's far past time. I should have already been in bed, but I really need to get in touch with you.
I'm sorry about tonight. Miguel and his friend had a little bit of an issue I needed to handle.
No, it is fine. We had other things pressing us, and we weren't able to get here as early as we would have liked. I have not experienced the cultists myself, but I have experienced the aftermath. I would tell you this. If you cannot fight, you are correct, and there's something
Because we're all fucking
to run.
dumb.
Anyone who chooses to willingly let them take you, I would say that you might be a fool. There is not one person that I know, especially as of late, that has come back unharmed in some manner or another. Whether it be mentally because of a collar, whether it be because of a brand, or whether it be simple mutilation of one's body. Value your lives. If you do not, there will be no one here to fight for to begin with.
You heard the man, and I agree with him. I trust in all of you to do the right thing, even if you want to explore different avenues. I just hope that you do not do something stupid. That's all I ask. Do what you will, but don't be stupid.
Murky Stone, Gloria here is the one to speak with. She will be the head of security, I believe, for the research center. We will be working on trying to beef up the security there, as well as looking for volunteers who are willing to, well, be guards of sorts for the research.
I'm not much of a scientist or anything like that, but I do know my way around a sword. And I have some medical knowledge, if that helps at all.
That would be LaCroix, but as for defense and security, we'll probably need to put together drills and training, just overall. I need an architect.
Yes. On another note, gleaming from page 400 of the book, I would say a safe word. Figure out what your safe word is. Yell it when the cultists come so they know you've had enough.
What? Yeah, my safe word is Golden Lotus. That's a mouthful.
I thought our safe word was the bell.
It's gonna be the bell.
I think that joke fell flat. Damn it.
You gotta make it more saucy.
Oh, okay, so safe word is cucumber.
Yeah, so if you were like, make sure to, when you get, well, the moment's over, I can't think of a joke. But yes, Edward, I'll help you with your perverted jokes because I seem to be a professional at them.
Oh, really? Will you? Great. Lillian will be so
Edward, do not get any ideas.
No, I like
Please.
this. Please teach him lessons. He's really bad at them.
I don't know, he was pretty successful at exposing you and your amount of cucumbers in your bed.
Oh my god!
With cucumbers in my bed?
No, not you. The little.
Oh.
Artyom, come hither. We're having a town meeting.
Just as I was about to go to bed.
Well, I'll make it quick. Do you have anything you want to say about the town, leadership, anything of that sort? Anything you want done to the town?
Only that there should probably be a vote at some point in the near future.
A vote for...
The council.
Well...
Who wants to be on it and who does not. Simple.
I think we already did something a little like that.
You've been, considered a candidate for council, Artyom. Townsfolk said they spoke.
And who are these townsfolk?
Everyone standing here.
Minus us, we didn't vote.
Alright, let's have a vote.
That's
We don't live
Artyom
here?
Even wants. It's even if Artyom wants the job. He can say no and your votes can be nullified because being part of the council is kind of like getting your teeth pulled.
I can deal with it.
Alright.
Besides, you already gave me the key to the treasury. At least now I get to spend more money. Get to live a little bit like Lady Blackwood here. Spend things. Spend money on things that I wish.
Trust me, you don't want to live like her. I've seen her room.
I'll tell Daddy to take the money back for the wedding if you keep misbehaving.
They seven first.
I mean, to be fair, he's being adopted soon, my love. I don't think your word would mean anything at that point.
Adoption. He still likes me more than him.
Okay, tell me who I need to stab.
Listen, you already know who you need to stab. We've covered this.
But in all seriousness, if this is what the people want, then so be it. I will serve my station as required. At least I can remember what the town did for me with the situation.
As annoyed as I am to say this, Ash is unreliable when it comes to being here when we actually fucking need him. And that's just me being blunt and doing this job as a council member and not as friend. I would actually like to have Artyom on the council because he's the one who's been helping me deal with most of the shit around here, same as Agatha. You may not see Lynn as much, but I can assure you everything that has been built in this town has been her job, and she's been doing it well. She may not show up for the political, but she is here, and if you do need her to build something, do not hesitate to ask me, and I will get a hold of her. And so, with that leaves Artyom, Agatha, me, Ash, and Lynn as council. But usually it is me, Agatha, and Artyom that'll be around. Does that sound fair for everyone?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, is Ash alive?
He is, but he's been spacey, and we've helped him through a troubled time. You'll notice him in much better moods. I don't mean to talk bad about, your father, Lillian, but I have to say he has been very absent for months when it comes to handling the town.
Oh, I know. I haven't seen him in a very long time, so yeah.
Wait, you refer to Ash Willowbane?
Is he walking
Yes.
down the aisle? Is he the one
I
who's got...
literally
What?
never met the dude.
Wait, Lillian, that's your father?
Adopted.
Yes, but unfortunately we thought he was dead, so we had to.
You have funeral.
I mean, you can still pretend he's dead because he shows up, causes havoc, and then disappears for weeks on end. So we've had some issues dealing with his problems lately. And I won't go into detail of that because unfortunately it is Mortis business. And Mortis business is crazy.
A little thought.
It's not that bad. You should go to a gypsy wedding.
Have you seen me lately?
Well, I can freely explain it to you later, Edward, when we're not standing around half the town and some noble folk because it's crazy.
Fair. Well, I hate to call it, but it is at 2 in the morning. I should have been asleep an hour ago. My apologies, everyone, but I will have to excuse myself for the rest of this talk. Armatello, when might you arise tomorrow?
I will try to be up earlier. I've been learning how to sleep again, so long story to that too. So I'm slowly figuring out sleep scheduling.
Oh, okay.
But
Um,
I will send a very loud, squawky vulture your way when I'm awake.
We were going to sleep here tonight.
yes. Eastern, Central.
Eastern.
God.
Gotcha.
Does that mean you're going to send vultures to the manor?
Does he live in the manor?
Sometimes.
Well, if you see a giant squawky vulture, that is Gertie. She is very nice. She is loud and loves attention. Pet her, and she will be very happy. And she will throw the letter at you.
Got it. And then we'll read the mail in front of the entire family, as is tradition.
It's the shiny things.
Yes, and be careful. She will peck the ever-living shit out of shiny things.
I remember that one. Gloria, you may not want to go. You were nothing but shiny.
Sounds like a lovely bird. Armantello,
Mm-hmm.
now that, or at least believe it has concluded, could I speak to you for a moment?
Yes, privately.
Please, with Agatha.
Get it.
All right, everybody. New position as councilman, Edward, Lillian. I love you both. You sleep well, and make sure to clean up the cucumbers.
Oh no! Make sure they
Madam
don't pickle.
Blackwood, it was a pleasure to actually meet the woman in flesh. I assume it's your husband. Also nice to meet you.
No, he's still working on figuring that out.
Armatello.
There's a conversation I must have first, but working on that. I am Devalan.
Pleasure. I'm Levin Amantello. I might as well be considered the mayor of this place.
11 armadillos.
Before you go, I take off Armatello. That item that I requested from you to make. If you could deliver that to Gloria here before she leaves, I would appreciate that.
Okay, I got you.
Wonderful. I love getting items that are meant for other people than holding on to them for weeks at a time. I only have 4 of those in my bag.
No, it's meant for you, dear.
Oh.
Is this going to be an awkward conversation, or can I just hand it to her and
You
not
could just
say
give it to
anything?
me. You don't have to say anything.
Okay,
So,
perfect.
We're going to be sleeping here tonight.
Where there's no room for Jesus.
There's yes.
I've seen the door.
Would you like
well,
a cover?
ladies and gentlemen, please do excuse me. I have some work to attend to with the dogs.
Of course, Artie. I assume you'll be heading to bed shortly after?
Yeah, I'll be back in about, like, 6 hours maybe if I'm still awake. Possibly asleep.
Oh.
Did you need me?
Depends how
Edward,
much
tell
she
him about
feels.
the science stuff real quick before he passes out.
I did?
Artem? You told everyone else and then he walked up later.
Wait, oh! Sorry.
Yes, I am the head wrangler of the scientists. How can I assist you?
Oh, excellent.
Not, but continue.
I have... Hold on. One thing at a time. Just a second.
1.
2.
Okay, here. Take this book. I've been trying to find people who can use this book. This is research that I did on generators that they were using. I was going to put it in the main murky, but the night that I went, it had been caught on fire, so I chose not to put it there and keep it safe until I could find out who could use it.
I already received a copy of this from Lady Maestra. I have given a copy to Armantello. So if you require the copy, then I can give it back. Otherwise,
No,
I will try to make an effort to understand it. I'm more of a, shall we say, a dabbling chemist rather than.
I understand. We also have new supplies that have been shipped in to Murkystone to the Science Center. Equipment and such that is much more
superior quality,
state of the art.
Well, I will make sure to attend there and see what I can maybe work on.
Yes.
The chisel theory of yeah, it might be coming to a pointy conclusion, but we will still have some avenues to explore. So.
Right. Well, the equipment there, again, state of the art. It is open to anyone who wishes to come for any research that needs to be done. All that we ask is anything that's revolving around the cultists. It is to be open to the public.
cultists, collars, machines.
Oh, I have nothing to hide in respect of that. Simply put, I was not involved until very recently, mostly because, well, people needed to identify metals, and I have a slight habit at identifying things. I'm tired. Anyway, I will make sure to visit the research facility and see what else I can uncover. There's still some work to do, and I appreciate the book. I will add it to my growing library of strange things.
Yes. There is you're a chemist.
Mm-hmm.
Good. There are a few things that might interest you as well that perhaps you can look at. Particularly a crystal that is there. It is rumored through a book written by one named Edwin that this crystal harnesses power, energy. They're using it like, I believe he said something like a battery. Perhaps it might interest you to study it.
Apparently there's qualities of them referred to as this one is a good one.
Alright, well, I will spend some time with some of the other individuals. I think Mademoiselle Nimue and Madame Genevieve have spent some time looking into the crystals, so I will call upon their aid and see what I can figure out. I do have a habit of noting a few things about pretty shiny thing. But I digress.
For Sheriff Mother.
I'm sure that people are so
didn't even know who
tired
was
and I
official
do
'cause
need to keep you
Yeah.
Talking about it at the
And you've been
end.
trying to go to bed, so you should go to bed, and they should go to bed.
And
I say I go to bed, but I have a feeling I'm gonna smoke some shisha, get a really good idea, drink some wine, and start writing paperwork.
You really should, if you have any research and active, like machining research, you really should visit the society. Their stuff is remarkable.
Like I said, until this last week, I was completely uninvolved and happily trading from my own little port. But I suppose now that I'm council member, I
Hi,
have a
Cass.
few more responsibilities.
Would you like to be?
Debts to be paid, Lady Blackwood. Debts to be paid.
Yes, we're going to look at putting a portcullis into the damn science center so it's defensible.
Might not be a good idea.
Not an architect, I don't know why they have asked me to do so.
Well, do let me know if Murkystone Constabulary still requires an order of weapons, and I will commence preparation.
Oh, it does, but it's not. I don't know why this has become a thing. The constabulary is Grimwood, Murkystone is the security center. The different things. I have no authority to arrest anyone in Murkystone, but if you pull shit in Grimwood, I am throwing you in jail.
Very simply put, for me, the law is the law, and
Yeah, I wish that were the case, but the laws are different in all the different cities, and it drives me insane.
Oh, no, no. I'm just saying that I will refer to you all the same, and I really will not try too hard to distinguish. But I understand you work in both offices. So, if Murky Stone does require those weapons, just let me know specifically what.
Yes, I'll try to think of what a good order would be. Probably pikes, they're the best thing to fight with in a situation like that.
Out of curiosity, have you considered training like 5 very good riflemen with very good rifles to shoot at one target as it approaches? Just a thought.
I have not. I keep meaning to organize security like training events, but I just haven't. Also, I would not know how to train anyone with gun. Like I said, the magic boomsticks.
Well, lucky for you, most of my crew are well trained, and I did most of the training. So, if you require marksmen, then I can assist. But
Cass finally alive. All right. Yes. Well, get some sleep and/or smoke a nice bowl. Also, I appreciate the fact that you actually call it shisha and not like whatever everyone else thinks gets into the hookahs.
It depends on the region, but yes, I have a few members from the Ottoman Empire. They call it the argile, so it just depends. Shisha, argile, hookah. All I know is that it is something I am desperately of need of right now.
Well, have a good evening.
And do send my best regards to your sister. I hope she feels better soon.
I shall refrain from pulling her hair or screaming at her for the next few days.
I'm sure she will appreciate it.
She won't. That's alright.
Well, madame, monsieur, please excuse me.
Take care now.
Running out of options, you know.
In terms of
Locations. Or are you to bed?
Say again.
Are you ready for bed? Or you?
Indeed, I am.
And we should go to bed.
Indeed.
Wow. Okay.
Did you want puppies?
No, it's fine.
No. Come here.
Mm-mm.
My love, please.
Why am I so low?
I don't know.
Listen, I can never tell if it's you're still ready to run around or you're ready to go home. Because you don't vocalize shit until you turn into a potato.
Assume this. If I am overly quiet, it's normally time for me to go to bed. If I am suggesting for places for us to go to relax and enjoy time with each other, I'm yours for the night. That sounds so mana.
Huh? Mana.
That sounds so mana.
Mana. There's been goings on. The Mana's been pretty active the last couple of days. We had a family dinner today. My brother and sister are coming.
Your brother and sister.
Ezekiel and Cora, they're twins.
Joy.
They're younger than Ezzy, but older than Helena.
I'm heading fast.
Scorchers. That was weird. Scorchers formally asked for permission to call my cousin Lucinda. I beat the shit out of Lucinda yesterday because I was in a very violent mood.
Wait, what?
I was in a violent mood. I beat the shit out of Lucinda until she frenzied. She bit me. Then I brought her back down.
Wait, no, the courting thing. Who's courting Lucinda?
Sorsha?
Porsha?
Sorsha. Sriracha sauce.
Oh.
Yeah, sriracha sauce.
Where am I going?
Where are you going?
No, I know where I'm going. The headaches threw me for a loop.
Uncle is apparently no longer speaking to Jesse, which is weird because they used to be really close.
Who?
My uncle? I'm just catching you up on family business. We have a shipment of 10 tons of lumber out to Mortis. They'll come pick it up and they're going to bring us 5 crates of silk for trade. The ball is on Saturday.
And then Edward and Lillian's wedding is also next week.
Yeah, it's like Tuesday. All Hallows Eve.
Fortunately, I do believe I'm off from nightmares, so I will be on time.
I think my father will not be available, unfortunately.
That is tragic.
Yeah.
Is Ash Willowbane going to be there?
I don't fucking know. Ash is wildly inconsistent.
So who's going to walk Lillian down the aisle?
Wouldn't be surprised if Seb tried to. I don't know.
I would let that decision fall on her.
Lillian's choice.
Indeed.
Darling?
It's this part that always fucks me over.
Why? Just like stay in the lowest part of the valley. Then you turn left here.
I'm good now.
Oh, a bridge.
There's a new bridge.
Yes, Edward's constructed it. Because fuck not having a goddamn bridge.
This one is much more superior than the one before it.
I like it a lot too.
So Lady Foglia Rosa is no longer with us then.
Yeah, she seems to have gone away. It was Gloria had a black flare up, which the black induces violence. So like she wasn't frenzied. She was suffering the black, and that made her just want to beat the shit out of everybody she ran into.
What is on your mind?
Armantello apparently has the name Muzzle.
Joy. Don't.
Your landmarks are all gone. You're like, I don't know where I am.
Indeed, indeed they are, and I don't like it. Laughing at me, I can't believe you.
I can't believe you've done this. Really surprised you what I said. I want you to propose. That really... Does that bother you?
No, why would it bother me?
I don't know, you just seemed really aghast.
I figured you would want to, I just didn't think it would be so soon.
Why? You said I've already been stuck with you, that I couldn't be rid of you if I wanted to. I don't particularly want to be rid of you.
Then so be it. I'll have a conversation with your father soon.
Besides, the world is in turmoil. Should I wait for something I want?
Are you prepared to spend the rest of eternity with me?
Until you fuck up so badly I have to kill you, yes.
Till death do us part.
Till death do us part. Ah, yes, the porch, dear.
So why is Marcellus not speaking to Jesse?
He wouldn't say. He would not say. It was very strange. I don't know if it was something that happened with Alarin or what.
More than likely. Although I have not seen Alarin in some time.
Yes, I think she's gone abroad.
I was going to lay down on the bed and then I realized what I was wearing.
All the wrong things. Alright. What is happening?
No, there was something strange with my body I had to do that with.
love you.
And I love you so much more, darling.
Always competitive.
Always. Absolutely.
Just glad you're not afraid to lose.
Not afraid to lose, you say?
Well, you're not, obviously. We should go hunting. Oh.
Indeed, we should. Tomorrow when I wake up.
Are you going to wake up tomorrow?
Indeed.
You tried. It's fine, you tried.
I was going to, but I'm like, no, I can't be fucked tonight.
Yeah, no, I know. I am genuinely fucking exhausted. Alright, guys. I love and hate this bed at the same time.
Why?
Because of the pillows. I love the canopy and the wooden frame, but I hate the pillows. They're just sprawled.
Indeed.
Good night, love.
I love you, Gloria.
What's wrong with the way you shape? I love you too. What's wrong with the way you shape, Krogan? Alright, no, Jesse. What did you do? My uncle doesn't want to talk to you no more. What the fuck, man?